know, guys, we are a 24-hour production scripted behind being spy agents, working with other streamers and content creators through missions. So imagine a movie scene, networking, gaming together all at the same time. But within this show, I'm going to tell you 3 things that you can expect to see at all time, and these are 3 shows: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and our Mafia Murder Mystery. When any day, these are at least the 3.
She don't need nothing else. How dare she? Alright, like, send a DM, be like, Trey say, you ain't dirty. You dirty. No, don't tell her I say that. So be like, that's fucked up.
Oh my god. I think that was a new recruit coming into the spy agency. Can somebody check that person, make sure that wasn't a bot? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Angelic Chaos coming in with the 10-bit. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh, in my mouth. I got one in my mouth. Clicking me. There's hundreds of millions of thousands of different streamers on this platform. There's hundreds of millions of streamers and content creators all over the world. You scrolled all the way down to the bottom. No matter if it was Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever it was. But you got a lot of hair, right? Do you have a lot of hair on your head to complement your big head? Trayvon, I would really Listen. It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the feature television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
Oh my glory! How did I miss that coming in with the tier 1?
What's up, dude?
The early birthday gift, I truly appreciate you. Oh my! Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart and soul. Just to let you know, for those who don't know, we are live on all social platforms.
I'm about to
We have a great
get on this
content creator and
game.
streamer blessing me today in my live. You usually live 24 hours a day. How are you? In my life. Oh my God, you
Making
important.
great decisions. Who making great decisions?
You are too important.
Making
For those who
great
do that, know one of the
decisions.
spotlight creators and streamers in the TikTok gaming creator
Just know
program.
I see
Oh my Lord! Oh my
Just
Lord! What to do? Welcome in.
Just know
Hopefully your days,
I
your mornings,
see
and your afternoon
you.
going well.
Just know I see
So right now we are just
Just
testing.
know I see you.
We're just
Just know
testing
I see you.
the areas.
Welcome to the stream.
making sure the simulation is just right.
Just know I got an eye
Oh,
on
actually, I know how to do this right. I know how to do it. Let me set it up. Let me set it up.
Just know I got an eye on
But hopefully work goes well, goes smoothly. I can't wait to see your production. I've been having heart attacks. I've been having heart attacks in your live stream. I don't watch scary streams usually because
Your algorithm,
You know.
may never cross
I don't got time to having many heart attacks watching TV. You know,
may never ever.
but I be in there
You may hear something on social
catching
media
heart
that
attacks.
may never-
He's always in the closet. He be in the closet. I be trying to tell you. He be in the closet. But Chewy, like, let me give you the shouty outy. Just to let you know, for any content creator or streamer that comes through, I would love the opportunity to check out some of your content and stream. Where's my script? So we'll give you a shout out, and it will be posting 1 minute of your content. Do you want me to start a live or to stream? Ooh, great question. So right now I just went live on Twitch, so we'll be able to document more and this will be able to reach more. So I prefer you to go live so I can take that, take your live stream and put it in a hologram right there. You know, we haven't did the lives yet, like the TikTok live implemented yet. So right now we base around Twitch, so that'll probably be the best. Let me get the right angles. I'm sorry, guys. You know, I'm a little bit everywhere today. Today just came from a basketball game. You know, GGRTV. You know, we have some sports segments. So, you know, checking out some local talent so I can bring it to the stage near you. But yeah, I got 2 new flyers made that I'll be posting. Actually, I rearranged our stream panels, so feel free to take a look at the panels. You know, I be browsing people panels, so I did a little panel redesign. Let me show you. Can I show you a little? Okay. You know, people just put panels to distract your stream. Our panels first need to be viewed in. You know, if you got to see five rows. You got to see 5 rows. You can't see it in 3 rows or mobile. You're not gonna get all the oomph that you need. Thank you so much for the like. So look, I'm gonna show you from a distance. Look. I just put this together. Yes, what was that yesterday? Yes, yesterday. You can't see it. It's kind of hot. I'm gonna make it far. Oh, that's a 10-liner.
From my heart.
10-liner, folks.
All right.
Once again, only in 5
show.
We're trying to represent a TV network here.
Oh,
Oh, look at that face of crispy! Look at it! Look how it flows! It flows!
I appreciate everyone coming
I
to
don't
the
know. When I
stream
look at
today.
it, I get
We got a great show. We got a great production.
like
we got
news
great games,
anchor,
great people, like always.
TV vibe. I don't know. I get.
Usually we drop this in the beginning because you know people are now
Spider-Man,
getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have
detective,
to do in their lives for the show.
news
We leave
company,
this
right?
platform
Oh my God! I don't know if you
website
feel that. Take a look at the
for
panels. It's
business
pretty
to
nice.
the
I like
brand,
it.
for
It's
those
a
showing
little
it
nice.
in their-
But once
in their
again, season 5.
storefronts. They need some
Twitch me.
visuals.
If you're in
So we
chat,
got
once
it
again,
for
for
them
anybody
today.
who's going to be live
Like
on
always,
Twitch today, right
we're
now,
more
anytime,
than a show
because we're going to be
about
live
gaming.
24 hours, you just come in
It's
chat,
all
let
about
me
the
know so I can
content
click
and
your
the
stream
passions that
and
the
bring you
people
up in a
show
hologram.
here.
Our stream
Shout out
is
to our sponsor,
themed, and we're
V for
spy
V Talent
agents.
Agency
I'm not in my
that
spy
search
agent
the
gear
web
today.
through
Usually it's
Facebook to meet
some
streamers.
armor
So we got
with
one
some
for you
weapon.
today. Like
Well, I
always,
gotta
every show we try to bring some live music
dip,
to
dodge,
you.
and roll
so if you
over,
happen
yeah.
to be a singer,
You know?
a dancer, a guitarist,
all of that.
a pianist,
But right now, you know, we're
any
just
one of
testing out the
those, please let us
simulation.
know. We would like
You
to
know,
put
seeing
you on
how
the
people
stage.
doing. Feel free
So
to
before
come
we
through.
get into that,
Click
I
the
wanna
link
give
in the
big shout
bio
out
for those who
to
follow us
our
here at
musical
Simply
activist
Trey,
show,
our
Jay
network
Christian. So get
GGRTV.
comfortable, get relaxed.
We'll follow you back and check out your 3-pin
enjoy.
posts and see what TikTok is busting you. Once again, I give on to others as is I hope to give on to myself. So, you know, you're going to get 110% genuine love. Alrighty, sound testing party people all over the world. One PC, everything one PC. One PC. One. Let me show you. I'm going to mute the robot in the background. If you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, let me introduce myself. My mother taught me better than that. Let me get some background simulation music. Make sure you get your candies, your popcorns, your snacks, your beverages, whatever you need, because it's about to get reckless. Definitely shout out to you, Sparkle Rose 29, for coming in the chat. If you happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let us know. We'll give you a shout out, which will randomly select one of your clips and broadcast it here for 1 minute. So if you got what it takes, feel free to let us know. But like I said, I'm the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am Simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. What are you working on? I want to document you today. We just went live here on Twitch at GGRTV and also on TikTok at Simply Trey. Anybody who follow us on TikTok at Simply Trey, our network GGRTV will follow you back and check out your 3-pin post, see what you're working on, and of course, send the blessings. But I'm just going to be the agent here in the nether, just going over the simulation, checking out all the algorithm blessings, seeing who's putting in the work, and of course bringing it into our database so nothing is ever missed. But if you have any questions, please let me know. If you know anybody that's streaming that's top notch that we should document as well, please let me know. We have a full week of shows for this birthday week. We just posted 2 flyers in our panels on our Twitch, and of course linked in our bio. Simply Mafia tomorrow, Monday, definitely look out for that, 10 p.m. Eastern time, and Meeting Streamers podcast on Tuesday. Shout out to the Capricorns. Shout out to the Capricorns. The first of the month, the hard workingest, the most determined. Shout out to you. But yeah, we got a great show for you. Exclamation point the script, exclamation point hologram, so you can get a better understanding what happens in this part of the simulation. But yeah, welcome. I'm gonna mute myself here in this simulation, have this bot take over the main stage, and I'm gonna relink with the TikTok creator. But once again, thanks for the follows. Pushing 18,000 followers on Twitch. That's our next goal, 18K. And we just hit 1,400 followers on TikTok. So GG us, GG you, GG the network. Also at the top, I have some of our shows in the loop. All right, there we go. beautiful people. Who is him in the corner? I'm sorry, I gotta. Okay. Right. I've seen you in the live. More than once. I've checked out your stream. Good looking fellow in the corner, right? Who is that man? He's the. Usually, I don't follow people after I see it, right? I'm trying to get. My goal really, if I. Depends how active you are. I really want to get like 100K followers. Or I really like follow and engage. You know, if I'm watching your stream, like I want to go to the moon with you. You know, I'll be like, oh, you got something. You need to dominate. You know, you need to be that. So instead of just taking hands, I try to watch your stream. I'm doing that. But this your stream. I only say that to say this. Your stream is pretty OP. This is what I see. I'm a follow. I'm a follow. I don't know. You're just there's a seasonal streamer. Hobbyists. There's some full times. There's some year times. Some decade times. Shout out to the decaders. Shout out to y'all. You are great, but I'm gonna drop the follow. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody I follow you. You know, I don't know if you're doing this for real. You got panels. You got panels. I'm gonna see if you're doing this for real. You got panels. Let me see the panels. No panels. Oh my God, not panels. You just made me follow somebody with no panels. Oh God. Oh God. Don't tell nobody. He ain't got no panels. It's all right. Am I number one? Am I number one? Think about it. I hope.
Once again, this is your host, Simply Trey. Thank you so much. This is GGRTV. Make sure you smash the follow, subscribe, do all the
know what I'm trying to share. The respect. It's the respect.
That's like, see you later.
You know the street. You know the grind. So, you know what's up. And I only say that to say this. Dang, if I'm the first, you're going to be let down a lot. I'm sorry, you're going to be let down a lot. Not by me, I'm saying. You know, I'm just out there. They exist. They exist. Alright, but I got your stream. Let's see the stream. You know that we got the Panthers coming back in the future. In the future. Ooh, that's a good one. See that? So usually, this is where I would.
And guess what I came across, follow
I think I cracked the system, man. You know, sometimes you gotta switch it. Because I got to, but then we also live on Twitch, you know.
But you can hook up to your phone.
We're not gonna do that. So what I might do might be stepping off and putting myself back on the live stream. Anybody interested in talking directly live on Twitch, feel free to let me know. And I will be testing this.
Yeah, I kind of get the Xbox controller feel, but then there's also some two different ones down here as well. So I think you put your phone in the middle, and it's made for iPhone. And this one looked like made from Xbox, from Razer. So it's pretty low key. And these run at 99. So if you are trying to level up your gaming, your mobile strategy,
that's a normal day. That's right. When you expired over the summertime thing, you're just gonna have a casual day.
If you didn't know,
actually, I have a flyer right now. It's currently in the panel, all the way at the bottom. So basically, the idea is you come to the stream and I make you a drink because I appreciate you and all the subs that sub to the channel. We do them directly. So we have, you seen my show before. We have three locations. So my birthday Wednesday, but GGRTV runs all the time. So we still got our Mafia Murder Mystery on Monday. Our meeting stream podcast on Tuesday, and Wednesday is my birthday. So because I don't do stuff at time, what I decided 10 p.m. Figuring out 10 p.m. I will be going to work. Those who don't know, I work in my stream. One of the simulations at a bar. So the idea is I will be working the bar like 10 to 12. I think 10 to 12, 10 to 2. And I will be making everyone
Ayos míos, ay caramba. Who coming in with the follow? Dorky63. Thank you from you to me. Blessing me for the free. Are you a streamer like me? Cause I wanna give you a shouty outy. Ooh. Bars, but am I a rappy? Yes, I am. Oh my god. I was spitting so much bars and it froze. Dorky, can you hear me? Dorky. Thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate you. Let me know if you're a content creator or streamer so I can stock you on Twitch. So I can stock you on social platforms. We are currently pushing 18,000 followers on Twitch. We have streamed over 15 titles and 15 documents. If you have any questions, please let me know.
like 7 things. 7, 10 things.
You lurking, let me, you lurking, let me know when you streaming. Let me know your schedule. Feel free to join the Discord. We just brought back viewing parties in our Discord. So how our viewing parties work, if you within our community and you let us know that you're live on Twitch, if you post some kind of schedule on Sunday or you post within our Discord, I put a flyer together that shows everyone within our community that's live at this exact moment. If you missed it today, there was 15 people within our community that was currently live, and I was able to make a flyer from top to bottom telling you the name of their stream, what game they're playing, and their link if you wanted to support anybody within our network. So I would love to support you back. I like to one up in support. You know, oh my lord! Coming in. Princess Lily coming in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going well. I'm just a robot. I'm just a robot within a simulation, within the metaverse, trying to connect with amazing souls. You don't know which one is me? We all look alike. We all look alike. We all the same souls. Oh, let me stand up. I don't want that. I don't want that robot over there outshining me. God dang, man, what's popping off on Twitch? Everything is popping off on Twitch. So far, to let you know, Aiden Ross was banned. Aiden Ross, not a giggle ban, like, that's sad, but that's something that's crazy. He got banned, so that's something new. I'm on Twitch, so boom. There was some controversy I seen through TikTok where there was a streamer talking about how people hate ads, but love sponsorships. Oh my god, I seen that. I seen the tea. I was gonna respond in a TikTok. You know, I like to get in the tea. Lurking too. I truly appreciate you. Once again, I want to lurk for you too. So what we think, this thing we have here called holograms. So if you do exclamation point holograms in the stream, you'll understand what you're currently looking at. You're currently looking at TVs, projectors, and holograms that we activate from our watch and cameras in which we hack all over the world. Within these cameras are robots that we have put in people's streams and events. So we have the ability to see everything that's happening. If you take a look at our stream right now, there's about 15 streams on the channel. Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate you. How does this man keep that energy? Once again, I understand eventually I'm going to die and then I'm going to have no energy. So I'm trying to use this up before it's gone. Before it's all gone. Before it's non-existing. Before the vampires suck it away. Before youth. Before old age and broken bones hit me. Before arthritis and schizo hit my brain. I know what I have, and I know I need to use as much as I can before I cannot no more. Hopefully that answers the question, but once again, thank you so much for the lurky durkies. For anybody, exclamation point. All right, let's get the music back. I'm going to mute my robot here in the simulation and reconnect in TikTok, which is this way, but magic.
You might be looking like, yo, GGR TV about to hit 18K followers. Oh my god, how you get all of those? You know, one thing about it, GGR TV, awesome.
Good today, good tomorrow, good next week.
Hey, any content creators in there? I'm gonna show you a TV show.
Wherever you may be watching.
you know, mamas and pops and dads. You know, they don't know what's going on. Somebody want to be in TV? I think you'll be a good star. You'll be a great star. I'll be down to collaborate and bring lotion for the legs. Listen, the thing that's funny is, heck, my first live stream. Actually, I did a respond TikTok. Somebody did a comment like, "Can you do that dance again?" I was walking my fist, so I did that TikTok dance. I was like, "Oh my legs ashy," and one of the tongue parts was like, "Oh no." Legs ashy. Literally went over here, 2 pumps. I went like this, 2 pumps. Literally before this live, so I know you lying. Right? Literally, I was like, you ain't about to get me. I'm about to go viral today. You ain't about to get me. Thank you so much for the rose. I truly appreciate it. You ain't about to get me today, boy. Oh, no. Good try. So I was already thinking. Thank you so much for the roses. Oh, yes. Make sure it's, those. The dope mint, you know? You know, the smooth and the smell good. I don't know if you use dope mint, but if you about to collab with the douche, that's the one you gotta get, you know? At the next streamer convention, where we talk about the next shows we about to put on the show. Good to see you. Welcome, guys. If you're just coming through, you don't know who you're talking to. They like the smart, athletic you ever find. Our shit is about watching others. Coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I am.
It's all about the hair. No matter who comes through, sometimes today, I started the stream with my so +1. I don't know what I'm talking about. We winning. Made me think, do I have the time to invest in the human? It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So,
got a great show. This is the feature television where we like to highlight content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout this journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, I simply trade just like on my videos. You did it. Watch Simply Trade my profile. Wait, is that me on his stream? You said it. You did it. Is that him working in my chat? You said it. You did it. You clicked the stream. You clicked the live. Why he's always... He's just sitting in the clip. Yep, that's me. Breaking news! You said you was going to stream today. You did not.
I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful.
Breaking news! You said you were going to post a TikTok and you didn't.
Just by coming here.
We are the open
Breaking news!
of the matter.
Who is this good looking man? Oh my god, who is this stream? I like your stream. Your stream is so good. It's so rude.
That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to... It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself,
Don't make me work.
The metaverse is here. Come on up.
You know you made it as a
So if
creator.
you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking
I'm that type of person.
Front row will be for our
For those who
VIPs.
don't know, I'm also a community
If you'd be
founder.
a part of the show,
I actually started my content
there will be a
line
producer
on
in the
Facebook.
back to give you a microphone.
There was a
I'm
need
cue you with some of
for
the music,
bringing
some of the
streamers
questions,
and
and some of the things that
together
we
and having them
on our show.
Get excited. We got a great show.
So I decided to create a space.
I know because I put it
Person
together.
and 2 members to
I just know.
15,000 members.
Hey, word to
and I risk the. Let me start streaming. Let me start streaming. I think I can stream now. I'm gonna start streaming. I think it's a good idea. Then I started my streaming career, which now has been 8 years, and I also decided to take a Facebook IG. Now we're setting that. Just want to find another location, another zone. We're one thing about it. I am not.
I'm about to get on this game.
My last
who making great decisions?
and I
Who making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
shout out.
Who making
What's
great
up, dude?
$1,000.
Just know I see you. Just know I see you.
The streaming is production. This podcast, this network is not about one person. It's about us
I'm
documenting
about to
our
get
stories.
on this game.
Only one person that can tell the story
I'm about to get on this game.
I would hate somebody
Who
else.
What up,
making great
Gaming GoneRight? How
decisions?
you doing,
Who
baby?
making
How
great
you doing
decisions?
today?
Who
With
making
that
great
authentic
decisions?
video.
Who making great decisions?
So what you want to tell the, what you want to put
Just know I see.
viral.
Just know I see you. Welcome to the
Once
stream.
again, for those who might
Just know I see you. Just know I see you.
this is for everyone.
See you.
No matter where you
Just know
start.
I see you.
It's all people up.
Welcome to the stream.
If you wait till perfection, you'll never start. You'll never start. You'll never start if you wait till perfection. So what I wanted to do is create a network that's always trying to move forward, giving people like, all right, you can't stick to that all-week schedule. But look, you give me one clip, or you come through the chat and you give me the chance to shout you out 10 times. This show's gonna not stop. So you just like look. Being a part of the 100 other streamers that's on the screen, it's like, wow, you know? You gotta see it. How you doing? Welcome in. Well, thank you so much for pausing into the live right now. Thank you, streamers and gamers, all of them. I'm trying to laugh. I want a production company based around games, based around live content, based around the love of passion. I play on Xbox, PlayStation. Right now, I've been streaming for about 8 years, so I decided to step away. I was able to see how amazing the communities are, and I had the opportunity to meet people who don't know I'm on for about 50 streamers. Helped about 500 affiliates, and I'm on for about 4 partner streams. So far, for the 8 shows that we have here on GGRT, we've had about 70 partner streamers come on our show, and we had over 70 affiliates. Once again, we just trying to tell a story. You can click any of our past broadcasts, there's a chance you can meet thousands of creators. Think about it. What if we had the power to create our own algorithm? The community that we bring together, would without a doubt, 110%, the information that we want to give, they're automatically going to receive. Right now, we creators, right? You know how the algorithm, what powers what we got. You know, like they got power. So if we have, places like, Discord, places like, that definitely hand-to-hand combat live stream podcast, everlasting storytelling, like it's what I was saying in live yesterday. I feel like the solo grind is dead. Solo grind is dead. The only way you can really make it as a solo grinder is if an algorithm somewhere just pops up. The algorithm comes and bless you out of nowhere, then you can probably solo grind. Right now, what I think is in the lead is collaboration, the tournament, the game show, the esports event. I think those are the most, because it has to do with a lot of people. You get to see a lot of faces, you see a lot of businesses, you get to see a lot of tournaments, I feel like, if anything going to excel the fastest, you would assume that things would together. So that's what I'm trying to create for the community and the people that I met. So just because I met you in a live today, I want to document that was a real person.
So we got it for them today.
Ever.
Like always, we're more than a show.
Right now,
gaming.
you can only remember
It's all about the
Special
content and the passions that the
Special
people
Weekend
show
is.
here.
And it's only what you can see in your eyes. Now we have a TV
Search
show where
the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So
Is
we
that
got
right?
one for you
Did I do
today.
that first?
Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to
You're a gamer if it's Uno. You're a gamer if it's Spade. You're a gamer if it's Domino.
and enjoy.
Oh, not the one kick. Oh, wait. Okay, usually this. Once again, our Discord is a for you to put content ideas or are lurking in life. I mean, time to create flyers and all that. We got this thing called viewing party for our Facebook. So anybody in our Facebook having live, I send out a flyer. The viewing party, attention, Facebook group viewing party. These are the 20 streamers that are currently live right now. These are the games that are. Got some free time. You're trying to meet some people in certain categories. This is your chance to know creators that are posting about their Twitch on Facebook. But right now, already know if you're a gamer, if you're a creator right now, and I'm talking about TikTok, already know what level of status of a creator you are. Because right now, if you stream on Twitch, now you're on another platform trying to promote your video. Or, once again, all these platforms, it don't even have to be, it can be you existing as a real person and telling that to a platform. So, hey, your name is X, Y, and Z. Your story on Facebook. Story on. I feel like when it comes to any social platform, when it comes to storytelling and what's real the most, I think. Yes. If you do exclamation point this, I'm gonna do Discord right now. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Discord should pop up. I got you. Nope. Once again, there's gonna be some things that's gonna prompt you in the Discord. Business professional production. 100,000 members. Apple in there, Google in there, GameStop in there, developers in there, models in there, singers in there, artists, cook chefs in there. Hopefully our next sponsors in there, our next host in there, our next collaboration. So think about that. Right now we know it's hard to promote the content trying to highlight the business part of it.
Beautiful. Claps all the way around.
Spread the mindset. Just to let you know, guys, once you become a streamer, once you become a Twitch gamer, you're also now a producer. You are now a soundboard maker. You're now an engineer. You're now a designer with You're now, you got to master 19, 15 skills once you become a streamer. So that's one thing you want to know. That you know you're streaming now.
Just know I see you. Just
I just put Discord in chat. So thank you. And once again, in our Discord, it's an open door policy. So our Discord is set up like if it was a restaurant, if it was a building, you walk into the building, you don't have to sleep there, you don't got a party there. You open it, you go in there, you get dragged. We also have time slots, time cards. So once again, you can come in Discord. What I do for our Discord, once again, our Discord is set up as a building. You will see me, be like, hey guys, I'm outside the building. Oh my God! First you'll see me look at the building. Oh my God! We do this and this. It's so beautiful. I love it. Then I'll punch in. I'd be like, Alright, Mr. Lee checking in at 12:55 p.m. I'll step into the building and I'll take up the elevator. Check out the district. I'll get into the elevator and just and then I'll peek on certain floors and like, oh, let's go in here. And I'll post this floor like, hey, y'all doing good? Y'all doing good? Okay, this floor is doing well. I'll step back on the elevator, go back up to the next floor. So I'll step out, you see the elevator, be like, oh, how's this floor going? Y'all doing? Y'all need any help? Oh, I just seen that poster, looks nice. Oh my god, are you doing that later tonight? That's great. Step back into the elevator, go up to the next floor, you know I gotta do my maintenance check, of course, at the top. Alright, that took a lot of energy. Kind of today, so I'm gonna let y'all get back to what y'all working on. I'm playing for you. Check out our work. I literally got promised. Just take a look at that. Watch. Watch.
Back at the Gaming GoneRight. We got one of the stars for our second interview. Both more of the Holograms tomorrow. We just seen it play the second and that's not saying it was worse. Your three
Like EMT film.
crazy. Last game
There's a movie where you're supposed to multiply your brain time. It's supposed to multiply by quadrillion times so you'll be able to think so fast. So the idea is
once again, this is your host, Simply Trey. Thank you so much for GGRT. Make sure you smash the follow, subscribe, do all the great stuff, and we'll make sure to add your team.
this is everything you need to know.
See you later.
Probably get like user information. Like if you want to see what somebody streaming do, you have to it's in our stream pool in the second. Probably understand or probably have the you'll be able to see podcast. If you want to see what somebody streaming do, our birthday. Feel free to take a look in the bio. Most of us at panels.
You guys keep coming at the.
Come on, we got more. We got more. We got 8
Why
more.
would we do flame roll?
Got 8. I was civilian.
Oh my goodness.
Good thing I hate starting the game out of.
And let's
Because I need
reshuffle it
to
again.
start putting my character.
Okay, you know, more the better.
I need to limit my character.
New one.
I'm highly doctor and I'm highly cop. Most of the time, if our randoms are at roll, rolls are at random.
I'm getting a haircut.
Most of the time, I'm copping. So when I don't get those rolls, I lie and pretend that I am copping all the time.
Bam.
So
All
I
right,
kind
go
of
get
stay
your rolls
longer
again.
and hopefully I get doctor. That'd be
Civilian. Oh, red
But Cam, I feel like Cam is going to be aggressive and
What
try
show
to
is the
kill
name
me.
of? I don't know.
So what I'm gonna have to do either if I'm killing aggressively first. But if he doctor, he gonna save me. And if I'm down, I'm make sure I
There we
am
go.
safe.
All right, rolls are out. Rolls are out.
First roll, perfect. Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
I told you. They need to turn their cams on.
From the office.
All right, so we about to get into it. Get excited. We currently at 3, 6, 7, 8.
No.
A pinball, Kylo,
Here.
not here. Cool.
All right.
Something cool, but we got it short today for cools. We have Pam Wow,
And how to
Graham,
play.
OGD, Fritz and Gravy, and our narrator.
Just kill
Armin
me the
Finn.
first round and then win.
Oh my goodness. You see he already throwing.
You mean
I don't want to come out and get aggressive. I could get aggressive right now, but I'm not going to do that. They're definitely going to throw off.
Yeah, they can't see
Definitely
it
throw
now.
off the time.
Check in.
So let's get it.
Ooh, let me give y'all some shout outs.
This is the Mafia.
You live now?
Yeah.
Let's get excited.
I think
9 people
Alright.
within it.
Being blessed.
I see him all
We have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Whoa, how'd you know?
They move into
How'd
Oh, I
you
got
know?
both
You
y'all
know
sounds
them
all
all.
over the
Oh
world
my.
and kill
Pinball OP.
people as civilians and friends.
we got rolls.
I need you
Fight
guys
them.
in chat to help me find out
Sick.
who the
No,
Mafia
this is right
is.
here.
And hopefully we can help them off the town.
All right, I need 2 more streamers.
There's
2 more streamers.
You need to know when it
Leave
comes
the
to
video.
the
Bless me with
the
the
morning
rules.
phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone in the town we discuss with each other
I can't
and
see
try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have
good luck,
Mafia,
then.
serial killer, cop, doctor,
What do you mean you can't see nothing?
clown, and civilian.
That's kind
According to
of
more or
sus.
less people we
Let's
get,
take a shot.
Mafia.
Let's take a shot.
But in the morning,
Let's take a shot. It is my birthday week.
Ooh, you remember his last tell was I in his
We can
movement.
see you,
Twitch
OG.
stream.
We
I didn't
can
want to
see
put a
you.
birthday.
You know, please
Mystery
I don't want people to know my business, you know?
from our town.
I want nobody to know my business,
Come
you
up
know?
with a
Just to let you know, the game hasn't even started and Cam was already.
continue to the next night.
Or was it part of my
Oh,
plan?
Let me look at what role Cameron is.
We'll be calling.
Oh, yep. Cam is
Yep.
Mafia.
Get him out.
Starting with the
Yo, y'all seen that reaction? Y'all seen his face? Y'all seen the face? You seen the reaction? Get him.
They want to win this game, and the best way to win
Get him.
it
OG,
You
get
are forever stuck.
I don't know
Think
what's
of
going
quicksand.
on my iPad, but
Thank you so
Serial
much.
killer, which is not a part of the Mafia.
Oh, OG, why don't you leave
Anybody-
and then
That
come
sounds
back?
super sus.
He wants to win by
OG, go ahead and leave the call and come back.
Specialty drinks
So if
all
there's
week,
one civilian,
well, Monday,
one
Tuesday,
mafia,
Wednesday at 10 p.m.
and himself, he
time
wins the game.
from the bar.
OG's
From
gonna
the
win
bar.
without
Kill
even.
everyone.
From the bar!
And he can.
But then we have
He made it
that
so.
where
He
we
kind of did like a stand
Okay,
up.
I'm
when
really
it comes to our
excited.
doctor, our doctor get to save anybody.
You know how you work on something.
Like they can save themselves and also anyone.
I like what I'm working on, and I like
OG, he was Mafia.
Anybody
when I tell people.
We have the.
But I'm into like.
Cam gonna be so mad.
Anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia.
Once again, I
the
wanna do it.
narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia.
Get him out of
Good
here.
now? Alright, perfect. So everybody go ahead and put your heads down. Let's go ahead and start this one off as we haven't in a bit. We weren't here last week,
I
but
feel
we're here
like
now. So
in the gaming area.
I'd like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The
And I'm
two,
like, you know, I'm doing
Mafia,
my sauce. I'm doing my
please wake up
sauce.
and see each other.
My sauce.
And you two are the killers.
And just to see like
The two
people's
Mafia.
face like
You will try to kill off
or
this
be,
entire
like,
town
so
one by
excited
one.
about
Then
it
please go back
and,
to sleep. Now I'd like to go ahead
It
and
just
wake
gets me
up
every
the
time.
serial killer. Serial killer, it is your
I
time
gotta
to
go.
shine
Okay,
all
this
by
worked. All right, next
yourself.
place,
You'll
next
be able
place.
to try to kill
Next place.
if you want to each night.
But yes,
You don't.
the goal
Please go
is
back to sleep.
to replace the algorithm.
And now I'd like to wake
We
up
are
the
on
trusty
network.
cop. The
Support
cop,
content
please wake
creators and
up.
streamers
It is
in
your
the
job
area.
to try to
Support
investigate
content
and find the two
brands.
Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs
Create,
up if
support,
yes and a
local
thumbs down if
promote,
no.
you know,
Luck to you.
talent,
Please go back to sleep.
arts,
And last but not least,
everything,
the
you know.
doctor.
Next
Doctor,
team.
please go and wake up as you're trying to save the town from the killers. You can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up from this quick slumber and try to help this town find the killer.
I love that. So who wants to come out as Mafia?
I will.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty. Let's get rid of him.
I think we should.
You notice we do a lot of holograms. A lot
It's
of
funny you say
protection.
that. You're my partner.
That's what we're trying to do there. Think about how can I fit everything in one show.
Full, Kyla, we
We're trying to get everything in one show. So if you got something, we're trying to put it in the show.
We OP Town.
Think Saturday Night Live.
That's too
The
aggro.
better way to transition from fake cop to fake killer.
Then
Nah,
Everything
no.
else.
I'm always town
Just
when I
fake
do
cop?
that.
oh my God!
Town wearing it down.
Like, look.
Right?
That one time, yeah, that one time. That one time. I did it randomly right at the end.
Once again, we are celebrating the birthday week. We are starting our 24
So
hours
I would like to bring up the person who usually dies most of the game is Cam Wow, and he's still deciding not to throw some input into the game. He decided to
making free shots, free drinks,
I mean, you
top
throw.
shelf beverages for anybody that comes
That's
to
what
the
I
game.
mean.
Every 10 minutes,
The
I'll
town
be
doesn't
making
believe
a
you
drink.
because you're not into the game.
So right here,
If
one of our
you're not
specialty
into
drinks
the
I'll be
game,
showing
I
off
think you should take the
is
opportunity.
the pure white Hennessy.
Oh my goodness. And chat, this is how you grow the game. So we're gonna get rid of Cam.
Look out for that.
I think
Look out for that.
killers there. Once again,
That's gonna be some
if
goodies.
anybody,
You know, I got some Bacardi. You know, we're gonna have some Bacardi. You know, for the little shoddy dotties. You know, some ladies come through. You know,
to talk over you not.
Stella. You know, you like the Stella. I don't know what you like. Yeah, I know what you like. Once again, if you're from the sea, are you from the sea? We got some Malibu.
I'm with the
For
town.
you. I'm just saying. So we got a few things. We got a few things.
Cop Doctor now.
If you check our panels,
I am Cop Doctor.
you will see.
I'm Cop Doctor. If you would like to protect anybody,
the thing about
me and Cam Wow.
I was thinking about, we got, you know, one thing that streamers do are subathons. If you ever seen my stream before, guys, I run a 24-hour production.
Don't check you.
My last
don't
2
do it,
streams
check
were
somebody else.
48 hours.
Or you throwing.
Exactly.
Let's get them out.
What I do?
Let's get them out.
Just have periods within a broadcast where I can just crazy stuff. So, feel free to check out that flyer. Thank you so much for the life.
I'm gonna save myself first
I
round.
cherish moments like this.
Don't do that.
Algorithm.
This game
Interesting.
I'm gonna let you know I'm the doctor and I'm gonna save myself first round. So you already know I'm civilian.
That means Lee's gonna die. That's the only thing that comes off of that.
If Lee lives,
Fast
he's a
track.
killer. That's the only reason he lives.
I'm
pretty sure Lee is a killer, to be honest.
I mean, I'll
Go already.
The way
already
so early, yeah.
Before you started, you
He's a killer.
right? I don't know how you do it. That's how I work. Before I even step out, I'm constructing. Feel free to take a look.
So
Feel free to take a look at the construction.
Doctor this time, Lee. It's
Well, let's
This real Cop Doctor.
I don't want to keep you too long. One thing
Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Lee and Cole.
Trey Beret, do you know who you are? Do you know who you are?
I'll say
You are talking to me.
Thank
you so much.
And cool. All right, so Lee
If,
and Zero Cools it will be. So
Just know, if
Lee,
I was at
you're
the
up
max
first.
peak of
All right,
streaming,
so
as
with
soon
our
as I did
doctor
that,
coming out, there's no reason for me to come as Cop Doctor. I am your cop.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I have some
that
jingle,
within
some
the
jingle
game.
dingle.
I don't think
Happened in the
pinball
street.
would
Thanks
say
so much
I'm
for clicking the
mafia
live.
and
Hope your
I'm
days, your
cop,
mornings,
just
and
making
your
check-in.
afternoon going
Being
well.
a veteran.
I will be
Who's kinda
making
silent,
shots,
grits actually
drinks,
if I were Cop Doctor,
specialty
Kyle trying to
items,
throw the game
10
and say that he
p.m.
was killer.
Eastern time, Monday,
in the
Tuesday,
beginning of the
and
game.
Wednesday.
That's a throw.
For anybody that comes
And
to the
Cam
stream.
Wow.
Also, we're doing a giveaway.
All right.
Anybody that follows, you get 1 raffle ticket. Anyone who subs get 5. And of course, you can win 10 if you win our marbles. Also, you'll be doing a game of high-low. I created a game, a drinking game, with some of my friends in college, and it was called high-low. So the idea was to drink. So I just spray a whole bunch of cards on the table, and throughout the whole party,
If you like to
I
vote
say
for
high-low,
Lee, count 3.
and we all
One
just
for
touch
Lee.
the table. We all pick a card. Whoever get the lowest card goes.
There's only 2 votes. OG's
I was just-
vote is
I just wanted to drink all the time. I feel like,
For-
hello, you know, I can always read the room right. You know, when I knew it was the next time to shift
Everyone,
it here.
please go back
That's what I
to
want.
sleep. All right.
Ah,
Let's go ahead and begin round number 1. I like 4. The Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I want to. GRT. Thank you so much. For the
Thank you. Please
At me.
go back to sleep.
I'll send in some likes. I'll send in some
Serial
follows.
killer.
How's your weekend?
Who
It
would you
is
like to
busy.
kill?
I
Not
feel
that
like
you
every
don't
day is
kill
busy.
if
Every day is busy.
2.
But it's good. I got all these robots, so the network is still continuing. Any one of these robots here can do what I can do. So that's continue to do.
Thank
but
you. Please go back to
everything
sleep.
feels like it's coming in line. Everything's working.
Cop, please
Everything
wake up.
is working.
Cop,
I feel like I'm
who would you like
maximizing
to investigate?
networking, maximizing the design, maximizing the growth, maximizing fatherhood, maximizing relationship goals, fashion, literally everything. So, it's like, okay, which direction shall I move?
Please go back to sleep.
Which
Doctor,
direction is
please
it
wake up.
calling me?
Doctor, who would you like to save?
So one of the things on birthday celebration so at the bottom, if we hit a certain amount of subs, our network.
I think I really made her mad and mad. Fuck my life. I just want to let you know.
One thing we hope to reach, but right above that, got 8. So one of the top things that's being promoted on social platforms, which literally e-dates, and it's for cash too. So if we get one of those goals, if that's something to be interested to anybody in the network.
Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible news, just like always.
I'm gonna just read it real quick before I end the live. Once again, this is for the birthday event that's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And I'll be stepping on stage at 10
in this village and hits him right
10
in
minutes.
the back of the head.
So,
and you just saw
let me see.
The word.
So we'll be playing a card game called High Low for all new followers. We'll be doing marble games for winners for the raffles.
Not only zero
for all the subs, I'll be writing on my body.
Of ours.
For any $2 donos, I'll be doing stickers.
Come back.
Any $5 donos, I'll be taking a random video out of my phone.
Nice and early.
Any $10 dono, I'll take a random shift job. So when I was working, I'll take
Mr. Kylo.
Stream. $25 dono, I would do a sports video, like if I was playing basketball, if I was bowling, I'll put up on the stream. $50, I do a club video, so if I'm in a club doing some crazy clubness, I'll throw it on the stream. And I did 100 or 20 gifted subs, a private party video. You know, I throw I'm a man who like to throw a shit, dude. So I'll throw a little mystery video up there as well. Once again, I'm just trying to document my story. I have a network where for my birthday, honoring.
I hate when fucking
so on my birthday, network
like says who's the Mafia lead, because that kind of makes me think
No, but Lee literally said he's the cop.
So for the subs, anybody who subbed to the channel, we'll be doing a live interview Discord. Anybody who subbed get 5 raffle tickets. For any new subs, I'll be doing TikTok dances.
You're not playing the game.
If you sub, get 5 subs, you're doing a wheel spin. Once we hit 5 subs, I'll be doing a hot shot, spicy pepper, spicy noodle challenge, pie in the face, get egg. I'm gonna remake all the drinks again. I'm gonna do the ice bucket challenge. Then I'm gonna do to make the sub go. We gonna do gym stream, basketball stream, bowling stream, club bar stream, cooking stream, hot tub stream, shirtless stream, e-date stream, and I'm gonna give out a scholarship.
Saying he was Mafia, I think it was just like a false negative, false positive or something.
World
Creators on this.
I was thinking he was Mafia because when I said that he was Mafia, he kind of looked at me like
celebrating my birthday by not
Oh yeah, world domination.
The journey and the story that I've created.
This is like a rocket ship.
So I think
really?
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Just deciding.
All right, so
and if
I'm probably gonna put up a robot for y'all. I don't know if he's doing something behind me yet. I'm gonna probably put up a robot. Watch some streamers and content creators that are coming live now.
Who would kill Kylo? I feel like it's a grits and gravy place, if anything.
For this weekend. So on Sunday, all our flyers will be coming out. On Sunday, all our flyers. Think about it.
I don't know. I thought Lee was throwing some vibes.
All our flyers for all our shows.
Or maybe
for our Monday Mafia. Our flyer will be out for our Mini Streamer podcast.
That is an option.
Birthday.
Question: are we just gonna let Cam just do that and just let him do the play in our town like that?
So in that,
Come on, guys. We can't promote this, guys. We gotta get rid of him.
Cam, he doesn't like you cooking your chicken.
Unacceptable. You gotta send me your chef audition for the cooking show.
Live on We'll join the Discord. We'll follow.
But you know the thing, probably, definitely. But the thing that's crazy, but
you so aggressive on me. Go check on everybody around you. Say, hey guys, you're doing good, you're doing good, you're doing good, you're doing good, you're doing good. I'm gonna go back and go take over the world. You doing good?
No more push.
You good? You good? I'm just checking in. Checking in. I gotta go back to taking over the
roll
world.
last time.
Good? Need anything? You good? You good? All right, bye. I'm back.
What two people you want to try?
Back.
And wow and grits.
When was the last time you thought? I like to think about everything.
I'm gonna go Soham and
You know how you get grades in school? A, B, F, G. How much of a grade did you grade yourself when it comes to maximizing you?
So okay, raise your hand if you want Lee on trial. Raise your hand if you want Lee on trial. We've got 1, 2, 3. Raise your hand if you want Grits on trial. We've got 1.
What grade would you say you give?
Be Solom and Grits.
What are you? Are you trying to get A in that? Or are you trying to get the best grade? I don't know.
You, Solom?
And once again, the only this grade.
Yeah. You're up.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, I'm civilian. I have no role in this game. So
This is weird,
the
guys.
doctor's still alive.
Why are they
But
voting?
yeah, you know this one stream is.
Is it cop? So the killer is it Camel OG and Grits?
And Lee's the.
That's why I make all the content.
Hopefully we both
all our
save each other and we win the game like that. This.
OG, you
If I
vote.
die this night, I'm dead. If you guys vote me out, it's just bad.
Content that you see on
That's all.
TikTok.
Great.
I don't know. I mean, at first I thought, I was feeling that the serial killer.
Can you well?
It could be pinball or something. I don't know. I'm not straight up 100% on OG's doctor.
No TikTok. I'm about to.
I don't know.
So am I supposed to work?
Cam's distracted as always.
Oh, my
Sorry,
stream.
cook me some chicken nuggets, bro.
Too low.
I do have a town.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna let you stream. I'm gonna let y'all work.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. Would you like to vote for Solom? Raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Solom. Would you like to vote for Grits? Raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Grits. All right. So there was only 3, as Cams and OGs were just late. You gotta be quicker. You gotta be faster.
I'm pretty sure there's no more rolls.
3.
You were supposed to OG's aren't.
You go to sleep. Please put your heads down.
I'll let y'all see the rolls.
Go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Starting in, this is your best time to get your foot in. That's the idea of creators and content creators. Mind, hard work, mindset, and
thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't
Check
want
the stream. Check the stream. I got no more. Thank you so much. Bye. I gotta go. Bye.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up.
Woo!
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Got a lot of shit. Actually, I wanted just to put this TikTok live. Probably can't hear me anyway because the mic is so far. I apologize for that. Oh, I can put my head down.
Sorry. All right, so I just ended the TikTok live. For those who don't know, I start my Twitch content.
Insert cash or select
I start my
payment
content
type.
in TikTok. Before it was on Snapchat. It's called Behind the Green, so I wanted to represent that here today in our live stream. So if you notice, for those who don't know, we've been standing on the home screen. So I take this opportunity to test the people in the chat, test the readers, test the spy agents. But my goal today was to connect with creators on TikTok and to test the Twitch viewers if they actually wanted to see something go on. So hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing here. This is our home screen. Hopefully I'm pointing in the right direction. Called Chasing the Dream. That's what we're doing. Hopefully you're chasing the dream. Hopefully we can chase it together. That's our campaign, multiplayer, costume setting. And if you need to pause and come back. If you wanted to leave the screen, all you had to do was click the start button. So This is on required to you. I'm gonna let you know this is a network set to the people, designed for the people. If you needed something, we want to be there. If you wanted to promote something, we want to let you know we here. But of course, we are an interactive production. So, yeah, I'm just one of the robots. If you notice, I'm just the nearest robot. You see that? It's kind of cool. What I was thinking of doing, well, once again, this is just my test stream for the birthday. What I'm gonna do next time is teleport in as this robot here. So if you notice, I'm just this one. That was kind of cool. Rest in peace to my body. Rest in peace to my soul. But yeah, feel free to take a look at our script, exclamation point script. What you're currently looking at are our holograms. Our holograms that we have the opportunity to view through the cameras we hack, our spy watches, and our spy glasses, which are from robots that we put in people's streams and people's content and locations all over the world. Here's your chance to get as much information as possible through our satellite scans, our link through the metaverse, and the handy work of Mr. Lee. One thing you're going to see is a lot of robots here. You are on the screen. So the screen that you're currently on is the, what's that, top right? Top right. Under the red screens that's popping up, if I'm not mistaken, you're either the right or the left screen. Let me see. The thing about it, if I put you full screen, for those who don't know, so I have to do this in two forms. I don't think I've told this to anybody, and I don't think anybody else knows this. But you probably do. Some people probably do. But once again, you're at the top. If I full screen your stream, we will not be in your chat. It's not gonna put our name. It's not gonna count us as a viewer in your chat if we full screen your stream. So we need your chat open. So what it do is minimizes some of your content, and I have to see your chat where it puts GGR TV into your stream. So yeah, we want to show, you know, as much as your content, but we also want to support you as well. So because that you are live, we want to let you know that we support you and count as one viewer for you, supposed to putting your stream bigger where it doesn't count for a view to you, but is more content for us. So I just, you know, once again, if you like, all right, you know, I don't care if, you know, my name is in your chat. I want to be big in the stream, we can make that happen. Our stream is literally how we want to make it set is you sit in somewhere, like in the street, you know, at home, if you're at a restaurant, you're at work, and you need something. Or for example, a mission happened. Let's say you need something, you would bring up your spy watch and our network hologram will come up, and this is gonna pop up in front of you. So the idea, you do what I need right now. Do. I'm just a robot here to help you use the system. So this is a system. This is the algorithm. This is the God creation. This is the pipeline. This is the matrix, and I'm showing you the matrix. This is the matrix. I'm here to direct you to wherever you would like to go in the matrix. So the idea is, if you see any robots that look like me, they can also be redesigned and reprogrammed to look like you. So the idea is you use your imagination. Every time you see my face, you're supposed to see yourself. And I can just replace the content around. So it'd be like, screw, what's happening over here? You know, some magical 3D story, you know. But yeah. The thing that I like, the more I step on the stage, the more I talk about it, the more I feel the clear. It feels more clear to me. But yeah, you see yourself. I'm gonna make you fuller. Let me see if I can make you fuller here so you can see it. Especially when I come out. Right now, just to let you know, your stream is okay coming in the 720 720p and you are currently getting into some Call of Duty Mobile, right now, is this look like squads in VR? No, this is Alcatraz. And you just died one time. So far, no kills. Coming in Alcatraz. Alcatraz once again. All right, I need some water. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired. But once again, literally, hopefully that little insert helped you. But the idea is we run all the time, and if you want to talk to me, I can teleport in at any time. I'm only a satellite scan away. Exclamation point, satellite scan. So that's how future, like, just call Lee, I'll step through a portal and I'll be right next to you. But if I'm not, you know, if you don't need me, the simulation is going to continue to run by itself, because that's what it does. And I'm just showing you what it looks like. And then making it a little fun game. A game called Chasing the Dream, where you can campaign. Just to let you know, if you have a mission, if you have a story, if you have a goal in which you're trying to achieve, you're going to have to campaign it to the world. First, you're going to start campaigning it to your parents. There's going to be campaigning it to your relationship. Then you campaign it maybe to your co-workers. Then you campaign it to social platforms. So this thing that we're living a life where even if you're in school, you know, you campaign that sport you want to be in. You want to you got to campaign that club you want to go to. You know, life is all about campaigning. So I would love to campaign this story with you. Once again, you can do this solo dolo. You can do this solo dolo. But if you are here today, it's all about the multiplayer. We about the multiplayer co-op this time. We're gonna do this thing together. Two brains are better than one. And once again, you shake my hand, I'm gonna continue to shake hands. I don't know. Once again, I don't know how much time you have available. But one thing, I'm not gonna stop. So just knowing, once I shake your hand, I'm continue to shake hands. So eventually, the 10 hands I shake is gonna reconnect with your one hand, and we're gonna just be making magic nonstop. At least, you know, I don't know, I be trying to tell people I have the power to look into future. Maybe that's one of my super abilities, to look into the future, and I see a bright one for us. So welcome in, Spy Agent. Don't forget, sign in with your ring link into the metaverse by using the channel points. Also sign in if you're a spy agent or your spy recruit, so you can get your daily rank points increase. Let me know if you're planning any missions today, and if you need me to send any spy agent lead bots your way.
Again, to our dear friend.
Look out for the highlighted simulation Mafia Murder Mystery on Monday. Look out for the highlighted simulation commentator within the sport of Mafia. Meeting Streamers podcast on Tuesday. And of course, the bar shift on Wednesday for the birthday event. I want to thank everyone so far for their time. We're going to let the simulation continue to roll through.
6'9", who's not here?
Because I got a drink. I got a drink. If you need anything, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
Pinball's Mafia.
Let me know.
I checked him last round. He's done, man.
All right, let's take him
That's
out.
why he was playing so aggressive. That's why he's laughing off right now.
Oh my goodness.
He's
I agree.
Mafia.
No, laughing it off because I know I'm civilian and I know you're the fake.
Yeah. You see, now I just turned back into a frozen spy agent lead bot. That's me. I just didn't have the mask. I know y'all, so I trust that y'all trust that you will take care of yourself. So you know my mission is so good. You ain't trying to get sick to get me sick, because you know I got a mission I need to take over the world. So I trust that you know what's going on. So I took my mask off today. Took my mask off. But the idea was I was going to come correct. And ain't nobody going to just cough in my face, you know. I'm just saying.
Camwell, you gonna throw? Or you gonna
Yes. Welcome, spy agent, to the agency. Welcome, spy agent, to the agency.
Yeah, we have.
Welcome, spy agent, to the agency.
Not tough. Cam because he said he checked
Welcome,
me.
spy agent to the agency.
That's why he said I'm Mafia. That's why.
Welcome, spy agent to the
He said he
agency.
checked Cam too. He said he checked Cam.
Welcome, spy agent to the agency.
Cam, you're civilian.
Welcome, spy agent to the agency. Welcome, spy agent to the agency. Exclamation point, spy agent in the chat. Exclamation spy agent in the chat. Listen, this is a robot, guys, so you know you can laugh if you want to, because I'm not actually here, so I wouldn't feel no pain. I'm a robot. You want to hurt my feelings, Lon? Welcome, spy agent to the agency. Welcome, spy agent to the agency.
It's a tough call.
Welcome, spy agent to the agency. Just so y'all can see what I'm doing. I'm like this. Welcome, spy agent to the agency. Oh, actually, let me look like I'm a real robot.
I'm just a civilian. Lee was the cop. Koji was the doctor.
Lee was not the cop. Man.
Welcome, spy agent to the agency.
No, if you
Welcome, spy. See, watch. Give me a week. All these homeboys about to come alive. They about to freak everybody out in chat. Someone gonna be like, Trey, come on stage, and I'm gonna be like,
if that was the case, no, you're not. Then you would have came out the first time.
welcome.
Come on.
Is that really him? I can't tell. Is that him? Is that really him? Hold on, I'm gonna try to appear with him. Once again, I'm just testing. I'm testing for the birthday week. You know, this is test. Usually I do all this stuff in my mind, but why keep this magic from the stream? Usually I've done this before where I record it and nobody really see it. So if you see like that in the middle, but there's sometimes where, you know, I'm gonna just step on and play like I'm a robot in the back. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. So later, when you come through, you don't know what's going on. You know, just imagine, you know, if you go to a big streamer, they got 100,000 viewers. They can't be talking to everybody, so we got 100,000 views in here, you know, so just so much in chat. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, I just missed that. Oh, I missed that in chat. It's good to see you. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to the agency. Somebody call this man a doctor. Somebody call this man a doctor. The thing about it, I didn't know it was gonna work out this good nicely or line up like that. I just tested it like that. It did it. So what I'm gonna probably do next time is I'm gonna do like a slow fade in. I'm gonna do a slow fade in where I'm gonna be. Wait. Is this one bigger than me? He must went to the gym. This one I was in a gym. He's so thick. Oh my God, he thicker. He's thicker than me. Look how thick he is. Boy, he thick. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome to the agency. One thick.
Raise your hand now.
High his head. What kind of motion is that? He's definitely a robot.
You like to vote to kill Cam.
How is he doing that?
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta look away. Jesus.
Raise your hand now.
I'll try this again another time. But welcome to the agency. That kind of scared me a little bit. I'll say that motion there for Mafia.
Now we have the final.
But Trey Bray, hopefully you're doing well. Just to let you know, I truly appreciate the content you continuously put out and bring out. You just know I am there. I am there. Just to let you know, when the millions hit me, they come your way. Just know I'm gonna capture your ass. Of course, I'm gonna capture a Trey. Give me some more time. Give me some more time. Oh, so the next thing I was thinking about doing is promoting GGR TV to streamers.
So you see how I have all these holograms? So I know each streamer have built communities and there's people in their chat that they support. So I wanted to like create GGRTV as a service to like streamers and be like, you know, for example, because you know YouTuber 8, it would be Ratchet Gaming. So I'll be able to have all of Ratchet Gaming on one screen at one time. I do like, oh guys, I got a mission, infiltrate Ratchet Gaming, you know, and I'll do some kind of hack, and I'll do some camera to come to your stream. You like, am I being hacked? You know, some crazy. Bring me all the information, Ratchet Gaming, and I go like this, and it'd be like, and I do like some mystery thing, you know, I'd be a cop or something. Ratchet Gaming, you know. Yo, I seen, you know, okay. I've been placing my bots in a lot of people's chat. There's some people. So, you know, I watch a lot of streamers. I have no idea who they are. There's some streamers I've seen that I never met before on my casual look around that was in Ratchet Gaming. Because you know, I'm a real stream watcher, so you know how people just watch streams, but I watch streams and I'm looking through your panels and I'm looking at your social links and I'm looking at your past broadcasts. I'm looking at your clips. When I'm looking all over here. Oh, what you been working on today? I'm doing. Oh, I'm looking. I'm all up in the sauce. You ain't gonna keep nothing from me.
Oh, by the way, Comp cannot check you.
But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do next.
I don't know who. I don't know why.
You know, I think that'd be great. Just go to streamers. Be like, all right, this week we have.
You'll get a thumbs down.
This insert community name. Insert community name. One thing I was thinking of, you know, thinking of the Mafia. You know, I'm the, you know, Kai community, and we have our game show Mafia.
Yeah, with your fake cap, it's not easy.
So look. I was thinking. I was get.
Where is Mr. Lee? Lee, where?
All right, so there's like
I'm
like this. Like, if I can connect the bridge, I'm like. When it comes to like Twitch stream and connections, like this close connected to T-Pain. Yeah, I don't know if you know, T-Pain was streaming Call of Duty Mobile last week, and I almost blew my brains. Like I almost blew. I was like this close to be mod and T-Pain stream, like this close. And also, I made a TikTok for T-Pain's intro. That's getting more views. Weird. It just got like 400 more views after I posted it like a month ago. Pretty crazy. But yeah. I don't know. There's, you know, G4 TV just shut down. So the collaboration TV show stream network hole it needs to be filled.
I would like clown, but
I was thinking,
So what is the world?
once again, this is all preparation, so if you hearing this, it's all really secret stuff, but how I want to promote GGR TV or promote the simulation or our story is all the streamers that we have in our network, while they're streaming, send like a hack notification. So say if in Call of Duty Mobile, there's 15 streamers and 12 streamers are within our network, I would send like a hacking alert, and because they all in our network, they would put the hack up on their stream. So you would kind of see like the whole category be hacked. So once again, we're trying to create a story, and now the story is we're spy agents. So everyone would be getting hacked, and now us as streamers, we got to figure out what this hack is. So because most of us streams are hacked, we got to come together to, you know, so if it's Call of Duty Mobile, like all the 15 streamers got to come together and do something to make us unhacked. You know, I'm trying to create a movie, some story. So this is what I'm thinking when it comes to us. So I think it'd be cool. So instead of, you know how people only see the streams that they click and what's in the category. So I feel like if that creates more content for all the creators. So you know that, you know, if we do like once a month,
here
or
we
once
go.
every 2 months,
So,
our
let's
streams
go
are
ahead and
randomly
check out
hacked.
two Mafia
And once again, everyone
colors.
can create their own script.
Mafia, please wake
So
up
how
and
I
see
would do it
color.
was, you know,
Two Mafia, as you two are the killers trying to kill off this entire time.
I was like, how would I do it? Actually, I'm pretty good. So actually, we probably going outside or something. It was.
Serial killer amongst
You better change. What are you doing?
every single person.
Oh,
Good luck.
my.
Please go back to sleep.
It's acting up.
I like to wake
I don't
up
know,
now
but it was probably
that,
one dark and stormy night,
you are trying to investigate this town
and
and
all the
find
streamers decided to link into Twitch.
find a serial killer.
Everyone logged into Twitch. Nobody was in the streets. Everyone was creating content in their home in the simulation.
Town from the killers.
But as everyone was in the metaverse, we got camera footage. Somewhere in the land, there was a body.
If your choice to save gets
This
targeted by
body
both Mafia and serial killers, that target will die.
was from an unknown source. And the only way for us to gather the information is if we get a collective of 15 streamers that dominate in a BR match.
Good luck to you all.
The question is, can we do it?
Go ahead and wake up.
I need your help. The system is in trouble. The algorithm is in Before trouble. we get into a quick question, how did our last game end?
Your views are in trouble. Help me.
Okay. I just want y'all to marinate on that. I want y'all to marinate. I missed that. Sorry, I wasn't able to. I just want to ensure that I was right when Cam was throwing. You did well. You did very well, Cam. But we can't just let. We can't let nobody just be walking around like that.
Yo, what cop role you got?
Cop Doctor, I am Cop Doctor. Of course, I'm here to protect the town. If you notice, I'll be putting as much work as possible. I'll be pressing everyone within the town and show you that I'm here to help. Once again, me coming out as that role also protects the cop and the doctor. Just so y'all know that it's helpful. That puts a target on my back. But I already know me just talking is already a target. So this is helpful. I don't know why y'all watching that. But if y'all follow Cam Wow, y'all see why he did it last time and all the other times.
Can we get a cop, doctor, and mafia again? Is that happening?
That was... OG, why you kept voting for me as doctor? So weird.
The only problem is people come on.
So y'all seen how Grits try to? No, we gotta. So we have to believe any sign we get from Grits. I just say it. Kyla also finds you. I found you as cop. Are you want to come out as killer again?
What the heck,
Sure.
bro?
Oh, you was really again.
Yeah.
This is what I got for
How's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in.
Got him? Let's go, boy! Come on!
Thank you guys.
Don't run!
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
I'll second that.
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God.
What?
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me!
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Over!
Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an open stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
Alright, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for pinball, raise your hand count 3. One over for pinball.
No music. This is so
No
exciting.
music. If you'd like to vote
24
for
hours
Kylo,
straight.
one over for Kylo.
No music.
One vote. priority for anyone, so please go back to sleep.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love you. Go ahead and wake up. Mafia. Like kill.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Serial killer, pick up. Serial killer. You like
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No.
Yo, watch
What are you doing? This man can't even make it. What is he doing?
I'm trying.
But to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona.
You
gotta add the finger. He tried to get out of the street. He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own.
Let's
just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score.
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Come on, slice these hoes. What's that, a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel?
That's impossible. I'm actually the doctor, and I saved myself last round.
Oh!
Couldn't because I saved myself.
Coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat.
So much thought you put into that.
Thank you,
one.
mister.
Definitely fake.
Thank you. Drive by.
Out of here.
You know, you always get that one person in the window.
Why would he go
In the
that
window.
Deep? That was
Thank
pretty
you.
deep. He literally had to think about that during his sleep.
Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week,
I don't think Lee's mafia
next year.
I don't think.
Wherever you may reside.
Serial killer.
No, he might be a scaremonger.
Wherever you may be.
Wait, why? Because I pointed at Cam Wow?
I hope you're having a great day.
Because I pointed at Cam
And if
Wow?
you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce,
Did y'all
and the
not
smile.
remember what happened last game?
You
This
bring
man
to our
was
stream
already
right
had a
here.
whole spiel ready for me to point at him because he knew I was
Right
going to
here,
check
then.
this. He literally prepared a whole spiel. This man hasn't talked any rounds in any games, and now he got a spiel prepared for me. Yes, this is what he dreams about. These scripts against me. So no, I'm not gonna let you pull my town like that.
Lee, I think you're a bit full of your.
Does anyone else want to ignore him?
Yeah, Kylo, I agree with you. No, Kylo,
I don't know. Lee confuses the hell out of me.
Look, I don't believe Lee's the. I don't believe Gam is a doctor, and I don't believe that.
So him, if you believe me, why you making it harder for the town?
I'm not making it hard for the town.
But you just said you believe that he's a killer.
I don't believe he's a killer. I just said I'm not sure. I'm sure you're not.
Look, Lee, we have two groups of killers. Okay, one of you is probably going to
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream.
Like, we'll just love the information.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
That's pretty cool.
My goal is getting the locust diamond.
But I don't know that this makes the like I agree.
Oh my! How do y'all just throw like that? Let's
shooting down any airport. Does anyone else want to come? Dropping any stealth choppers.
I am Cop. And Cam Wow is Mafia. Let's go them out.
Good thing I'm on your team. I would drop any UAV that comes with it.
Okay. So last game when we all lost, all of a sudden in this game we understand what's going on.
Satellite scan. You are in luck. You are protected.
True! Pinball's a fool! Thank you for bringing that up, Brits and Gravy. He voted for himself.
I want to see, guys. I want to see some Pinball was a killer because I know
question is, are you ready?
He was the fool. You would have done that, but you also would have done that with the killer. So people don't think that this is
Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Just remember, guys. Somebody.
Lee, listen to me. I know you're smart. If you were a cop, you would have gone onto that and you would have gone to Pinball.
But so
No, I would have went for his fullness. Because actually, we can still use that same information to vote him off.
If Lee was so, do you like if Lee was actually a killer in this scenario, would he risk Cam being fool like that? I don't know about that.
I don't know.
We have no it's. I don't think a killer would hard trust anybody because they could easily be the fool.
No, not just that. I mean, Lee, okay, if whatever you are, I just think then I don't know if you're a killer or not.
So it's not possible to get caught back to back? Is that not the thing?
Alright, it is time for trial.
It should be
hard.
on trial. It should be hard that to believe.
I want
Cam Wow.
Only Pinball.
Okay,
Cam Wow. Pinball's a fool!
I'll go on.
No! Don't let him vote for himself. Come on, he's
Pinball wants himself and Soul.
Cam Wow.
Alright, so I'm hearing Soulman and stuff as well, and that's kind of what I'm hearing. So Pinball and Soulman it is. So Pinball, you're up first.
Okay, I'm just a civilian. I don't
It's all
have
about
a
the
role.
hair now.
I think so.
No matter who comes through
I think he is the fool.
today.
So I don't think we vote him
I
out.
started the
If you want to
stream
vote me out,
with
go ahead,
myself.
but just civilian. But the way
So
I'm
plus
calling him
one.
out or whatever, I think he's playing with
We winning.
Alright, so
Maybe thinking.
Do I have the time to invest the time on the queue? Like the fact that football basis having a lot of time makes it
A lot of
look like
time.
he's a fool, but
But
he's the
I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
He's experienced. I'm pretty sure he's trying to throw
Investing
everyone
your
off.
time and your
He's a
connection
killer.
with me.
He's trying to throw us off.
I
and
feel
make us
like
think
will
that
benefit
he's a
you
fool.
in this long
So I
run.
just think we
Also,
should
in
go
about
for it.
25, 26 years, I'll be running for
You guys don't
president.
have to, but-
So when do you want to know the president?
I think
So, stick around.
Got a great show. We like to highlight
for pinball.
content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a
not
creator.
majority.
So if you happen
Would you
to be
like to vote for Soam? Raise your
streamer,
hand
a
in company. 1
gamer,
and 3
a
for Soam.
viewer, a singer, a dancer,
One vote
a
for
creator,
Soam.
an artist,
Alright, so
musician,
nobody's been
anything.
killed, so everyone
We
please
have an
go
amazing
back
stage for you
to
who would love to
Lee.
put you on it. This great website, this great branded business. We'll be able to
Alright, I
assist
like
you. This
four.
great gaming network, TV network,
There we go. Okay, good. I
Metaverse
like for
network
the
will
Mafia
be
to
able
please
to
wake up.
assist you.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you.
Thank
this is a
you.
beautiful platform.
Please go back
And I'm
to sleep.
grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity
Serial killer,
to
please
meet
wake
just
up.
by coming here.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? I mean, you don't have to kill. You don't want.
Of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, some of the things that we have on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show.
And everybody can now go ahead and wake up. But of course, what is not good?
I just know
that not all of you make it. As you guys slowly are coming through. We are seeing Zero Cool's coming in, leading the pack now. Right behind Zero's, we've got Quick on his tail is Grits.
And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his
pinball.
In his 24/7
and now we've got Cam also as well. And unfortunately, what happens is we're seeing not one, but two explosions as the first kill is Lee. Unfortunate, and the other. I'm so sorry.
Great decisions.
Oh,
GGRTV, what's up, dude? What's up, dude?
I don't know where he came from, but the day begins.
What's up, buddy?
I have two things.
Welcome to the stream.
So, the first
I'm
one
about
is
to get on this game.
What kind of a town is that?
I'm about to get on this game.
The second thing is
who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you.
Cam is the doctor.
Just know I got an eye on you.
I'm not sure what Lee was.
Just know I got an eye on you.
I don't think he was caught.
I still think Lee was a serial killer and the Mafia got him. I saved Storm last round, and I expected to die.
You know to leak that, but sure.
Social media has so many like,
okay.
Your algorithm.
Oh, I guess I'll be gone next round.
My algorithm.
Unless
don't
you're
worry, they're gonna vote off me.
Unless we can get the lead.
You may hear something on
I'm down though.
Do you think we got a serial killer or mafia list?
I think there's one, like either there's one or two mafia, or there's only SK. Otherwise, like the one of them died this round. So I'm pretty sure there's only one of the two, so they can be at max one kill.
I'm scared Lee was the fool. He was trying really hard.
He was trying really hard, but also was pinball. So I don't know what it was initially, but after the last round, I'm sure pinball's not a fool and he's mafia. And Lee was
Get
my lines,
okay, well, I'm not mafia, and I'm not a serial killer.
These
are all lines, completely civilian.
Let's get it. I don't know if he's serial killer. Let's get it.
Okay.
Cause it's about to go down.
I guess
you know it's not mafia because you're the cop. And
what's up? What's up?
What's up? And that even puts Lee further into the
What's up? What's up?
I think the mafia just got taken out. There's only one.
Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself.
What do you think?
If you didn't know,
I mean, I definitely think pinball is get out.
Since you say
That's fine, I'm civilian.
what's good, chat? What's good, chat?
I'm confused.
What's good, chat?
Is Grits normally quiet when he plays? Like, he hasn't talked at
If you
all.
didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not
he talked more last
we
round when he
about
was
to
actually
play some games and
Yeah.
put some people to
That can make him
shame.
serious.
Cause your ass is lame, you got no
can't
game.
stop. I'm probably gonna.
I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy
what
on the
happens is
stage.
Cam
I'm
saved me
about
last
to
round,
get
they're gonna
big
go for me.
played.
You
Cause
get
I
one more
got
check.
the game. Cause I got
I'm
the
pretty
game.
sure Cam's gonna save you next round now.
Cause I got the game.
You'll get at least one
Cause I
check now.
got the game.
Cam, do you completely trust Soul?
Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream.
What was the question again?
Look mean,
You completely trust Soul.
but I definitely look clean.
I don't think anyone can
If
answer
you're
that.
here, I truly want to tell
I don't
you,
completely trust
appreciate
anyone.
you.
Grits, what's your role?
Let me stop.
I have a town roll, brother.
So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the floor.
I'm not the fool. I know that.
I'll just say this. I'll just say this.
I appreciate everyone coming to the
I'll
stream
just say
today.
this. I'm sus on both Soul and Grits.
We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this.
All right, time for trial. What is the people you want on trial?
To do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals.
Grits and
We got it
myself.
for them
You
today.
guys would have voted town member.
Like always, we're more than a show about
I'll
gaming.
take the grits and pinball.
It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, View from V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We'd like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of this show, Jay Christian.
I guess
So
pretty
he
much
come
came
through
out
and
of
get
school, vote
relaxed
yourself
and
the first round.
enjoy.
Going on so I'm just trying to get a read on everybody. Okay, I do have a town roll, but I don't know. I mean, I want to see what Pinball has to say about this cool, not killer roll.
Alright. Pinball?
Alright, I'm the fool, so vote me out right now so I can win the game. But I'm gonna vote Grits, because Grits is bad. I'm pro-town. For real, I think Soham might be the fool, honestly. But Grits is bad, so I'm voting for Grits.
Alright, so we have 6. We will need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Grits, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Grits. That is 3, not majority. And which means for Pinball, we can't get majority. 4, so that means everyone please go to sleep. As we will begin the next round. Alright. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it.
To the sky, and I lose my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I say you can't get enough. Oh,
Thank you. Please go back
I
to
say
sleep.
you can't get enough. You can't get enough.
It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through these today, I started a stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me think, do I have the time to invest in you? I understand. It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Y'all see that? It's got a great show. Y'all see that? What we like to highlight, content creators, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout this journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
GGR TV.
this great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shao was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is a
what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game.
Hear me,
who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Oh,
GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions? Just know I see
you know what I mean?
what.
So
Just know I see.
What's
up, buddy?
Just appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you, give me the
the
opportunity to check out your
I'm
stream,
about to
give me
get
the
on this
opportunity
game.
to network with you.
I'm about to get on this game.
Directly to any content
Who
creator.
making great decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making great decisions? No, I see
True
you.
supporter.
Just know I see
And I'm
you.
all about
Just
the
know I see
network. I'm all
you.
about
Welcome to the stream.
I'm all about
Just
building
know I see
together.
you.
But of course,
Just
this
know
is a
I see
stage like
you.
any other.
Just know I
and
see
I must
you.
step on.
Just know I see
must show
you.
my face.
Wanna
'cause
welcome
that's
to
what
the
people
stream.
came for it. Apparently, it's not for the content. I try to promote the best content, but some people just come for my face, which is a-okay. I'm down with it. I am down with it, but I happen to be the first time that we met, or the first time we have talked. I want to, thank you for the chance to meet you and your amazing personality and entities. If you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, let me introduce myself. I'm your day one, since your day one, your brother from another mother, host and guide, bring you the best streamers and content creator of all time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, open and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. What it do, how's it go? We just stepping on the stage today, trying to figure out who is streaming, who is making content, and if anybody within our network and our community want us to get into any specific game, this is the opportunity for them to tell us. Remember, if no one interacts or say that they need me directly, we will have a robot running the show. Once again, this is a scripted production, so make sure you check out the script. This is like you coming to the show and trying to figure out what, know exactly what's happening in the show. If you're not a part of the show, if you're not on the production team, if you're not on the lighting staff, you might be confused. So if you come right in the early bird special, if you're here now, you came early. You get to see what happened, what it's all about. So congratulations to you. My goal is to put you on stage today. We are a 24-hour production, gaming gone right. We believe a lot of people are gaming wrong, and they're focused on the game titles and what's going on in the games and their updates. But what I want to tell you, what's most important are the people behind the game, the creators, the designers, the players, the people who make the content, the people who tell their friends about it, the people who play daily, the people who create lobbies, the people who create the TikToks and the YouTubes and the Snapchat promoting these amazing platforms and amazing creators and amazing companies. And that is you. So we want to create a platform that does that 24 hours, 365. You may not have the time to stream all day, all night. You may not have the time to network all day, all night. You may not have the time to continue to promote your drive. Maybe because you got other obligations when it comes to whatever that may be. I'm going to let you know we have a system here that is oiled up and running. I would love to, take this time to get to know you, get to know what you're working on, and maybe we can work on something together. Like if you haven't heard the mini bots that has been presented for, this is the open mic of the metaverse. If you're thinking about it, back in the day, there was clubs where you can go. If you were a singer, if you're a dancer, if you're a comedian, you can come up on the stage and give the crowd a show about some of the things in which you like, or, your stick. You can give the crowd your stick. Or you can, whatever it may be, a nice little talent show. We want to create that for you here, which you can enjoy and interact from the comfort of your home. Of course, intertwining businesses and brands and creators and all of the above. So hopefully, we would love to take you on that journey with us and show you what we have planned in the future. At any time, if you have any questions, please let us know. This show is interactive. So if you don't direct, listen, you have the remote control. You have the controller. We had somebody come by earlier and, I welcomed them into the stream. Of course, we try to, thank you for the follow when it happens, talk to you directly in chat. There's so much that can go on. Also, if it comes, when it comes to connecting with you, if it was through social media, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, or however we might have connected, I'll try to interact on the initial platform. But as, if you happen to stumble across us here is a visual aspect of it. But I'm very grateful to see you today. I might be switching up the music. I like to double down on the sound. Double down. Oh my goodness, can you hear it? Oh my God. Oh my goodness, can you hear it? Oh, it is so fire. Oh my God. Can I get higher? That's the question. But yes, we have a great show. We have a great production. I looked over the script today and I'm excited. There's some great streamers that's currently live on Twitch, and we will be modding and checking them out as well. Hopefully you are excited. If you plan to be streaming today, please let us know. We want to check it out. This is us documenting our lives. We want to know that you're not an NPC. We want to know that you really exist. This is your chance to get your face on another area that's consistently working. Check the stats. Check the bots. Join the Discords. Talk word of mouth. Look in your viewer list. Check who clipped that last clip. There's a good chance this could have been us. Continue to do the do, and we will be by your side, documenting it at every step, at every glance, in every direction. No matter what game category you might be in, if it happened to be Clash of Clans, Call of Duty Mobile, Valorant, Warzone, Modern Warfare 2, Just Chatting, Fitness and Health, Among Us, Pokemon Go. There are so many poolside Twitch presents, talk show and podcast, always on. There's a lot of games, and I'm gonna bring them to you today. Why scroll hours on hours on hours, hoping to find great content creators such as yourself, pushing to unfathomable reaches? Some people ain't about it. One thing about us, we are going to give everyone a chance. We're going to turn every rock over. I don't know, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. One thing about it, what we strive to do anytime you come to the production, we want to ensure that you can never guess what's going to happen. If you can come here and guess what's going to happen, then we ain't doing our jobs. This is a production. This is a show. If you turn on your television, there's going to be a channel that never stops running. We are that of Twitch. How many of those have you seen? None? Well, lucky you. You are ahead of the game. And all we want to do is show you off. So continue to stream. Continue to document yourself. Continue to put in your work. I will be here by your side. I truly appreciate you stepping out of the simulation. Promoting yourself. Promoting your goals. Your hopes and dreams. I love it. I'm just another creator such as yourself that had the understanding that the power is within the collective. There's so many great stories out there. There's so many great lives out there. There's so many great people out there. And all I want to do is shake your hand. I know you got something going on. I know you got something you're working on. I know you got something you're developing. I know there's something that you hope to see yourself in the future. Maybe you don't see yourself right now, but one thing about us, we already in the future. So we created a platform to test out that great idea, promote that great product, that great game, that great skill, and that great personality. Everything necessary and needed at one place. So yes, of course, it's going to come off aggressive because I'm trying to bring it to you as much as possible. If you don't know what content is currently at the forefront, that is TikTok. And TikTok is second base. People are moving, swiping, and passing within 2 seconds. When it comes to your live stream, you had 10 seconds when it comes to people engaging with your stream. If within 10 seconds they don't like what's going on, they're moving on to the next show. Same thing with TikTok. If your TikTok ain't popping and locking within the first second and a half, people are swiping past. So we are implementing the best strategies of all platforms in one location. Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, whatever you call it, IRL, in person, this is life. I don't know if you hide in your life, but there's only one person that can tell that story, and that is you. I hope you will not leave who you are as an entity to somebody else. You can already see in our history, it has been jumbled. It has been scrambled. I'm just saying I'm one guy you would like to meet. When it comes to GGR TV, I want to put you on some of the things in which you can expect when it comes to our 24-hour production. Like I said, we do not stop. But these are 3 things in which you can expect. So when it comes to learning us, if you can't read the panels, if you can't see the commands in chat, if you can't see Nightbot responding, if you can't see Nightbot giving you paragraphs, if you don't see our website, if you didn't see that TikTok, if you didn't see that Twitter, if you didn't see those 100 Facebook posts, if you didn't shake my hand in person, if you have not met me directly, if you haven't seen me lurking in your chats, if the algorithm hasn't blessed you with this energy, I want to apologize and welcome you today. Once again, this is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight. The best gaming network on Twitch, highlighting amazing souls all over the world. We only hope in the opportunity to get to know you. If you do not know, if you haven't had the chance to look in the mirror, you are amazing. You are perfect in the creation which has been dealt. There's only so much and more to come, and I want to get a sneak peek into that. I have a few stories myself. Maybe we can trade some stories. Maybe we can plan some stories. There's so much we can do within the time right now, and I'm just trying to do it all at once. So this is our opportunity. This is our attempt at doing the max. Some people are okay going through life pushing for C's, being average. Once again, that is okay. C's equals degrees. But one thing about me, when it comes to anything I put my hands to, anything I put my personality on, I'm giving 110. 110. And what I do, I like to slack sometimes. You know, I'm a best procrastinator, so I like to slack about 10%. Slacking about 10%, that is still 100%, and that's above the curve. Everything is meant to be, so you're hearing this now, today, tomorrow, next week, next year. I want to welcome you to hearing yourself. Anything in which you recognize that is coming out of my mouth is coming from yourself because you recognize it. If it's currently rubbing you the wrong way and you don't understand it, that's because it's not of you and it's new to you. My goal is to understand everything so nothing is confusing. Like I heard that before, that is energy. That is information. You know, I try not to be confused. So, you know, that's why I try to lurk in everyone's streams before, you know, that first interaction comes. My goal is to go to TwitchCon next time, and by the time I see you and shake your hand, I've already had 100,000 channel points in your stream. I have hoped and prayed for the chance to mod for you. I took the opportunity to clip any instant that I seen that was amazing to me, and I wanted to show off. Also, when I came in the chat and you said yo to me, I had to clip it and stitch it and bring it to our show because it made me smile. Oh my, there's so many great people on this amazing platform, and not just on Twitch, but also all the platforms out there. So definitely big shout out to all the companies and all the sponsors and all the brands that are putting their people and putting their communities first. Thank you. Thank you for giving us a chance to connect together. This is only the beginning. This is the future of live television. The furthest when it comes to documenting our stories. You know, there's scriptures, there's books, there's tablets, there's videos, there's photos. This is what I think is the most authentic because it is live, unedited magic. So if you got what it takes and you think you are ready for the spotlight, we have a place for you. Join our Discord, drop your social media links, and give me that chance to get to know you. This is the business aspect of gaming. This is the business aspect of live streaming. This is the business aspect of content creation. The people around you may not understand what you are doing, but I see the bigger picture. So let's see the bigger picture together. Maybe we can put something together. Like I said, thank you for your time. Thank you for your energy, and I can't wait to see what we have planned in the future. But when it comes to our production, you know, the producers are in my ear telling me to move a little faster. I'm sorry for those who are waiting for more sorcery. Just to let you know, I'm sprinkling as much as I can because, you know, you never know when you might be interrupted. So if you see an opportunity, if you can think about it, take the time to write it down. Then right after, just act on it. Act on it. You don't know who's gonna be knocking on the door. You ain't gonna know who's gonna be screaming outside. You don't know who's gonna be barging in. You don't know what message is gonna come in the DM. You don't know what time is available. You don't know what comet gonna fall out of the sky. You don't know what hurricane or storm is going to hit. So if you see the chance to make it happen, do it. But if you can't, feel free in your downtime to support this amazing network. At any time, you don't need to do nothing here. The only way to thrive here in our production is by making content yourself, giving us the opportunity to document it. Once again, we are going to be the book. So the book of content creation. So, you know, we go back to the tablets, you know, to say what happened during the period. You know, people be lying. We're going to be truthful here. I would love to be truthful with you. So if they need to go back and say what happened in the 2022 when it came to the gaming categories of all categories, they're going to look at GGR TV. So if you want to be documented, this is your chance. Yes, so welcome and thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you. Once again, if you're going to be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, we'll have a producer in the back to tell you all your roles and your scripts and when you'll be coming out on the stage. If you'll be watching the show, you'll be place and sitting this way. Once again, our VIPs and people with watch time for over 1 week. Your shots are right in the front. Once again, everyone else, you're more than welcome to sit wherever you like. Feel free to invite your friends and family. Tell that person you met down the street, that guy you played with last week, that streamer you met, the person that came in your chat, that you are going to be on stream today. Hopefully you get excited, because I am oozing happiness, I'm oozing joy, and I just can't wait to watch this all over again. What do you have planned and what you got going on? I need to know. At me in whatever zone so I can see. I need to. So I'm going to let you know what we got coming up on our show. Like I said, we never stop stopping. We keeping on the keeping. We keeping on the going. Oh me, oh my. Hopefully you're excited today. I'm pretty excited. Hold on, let me get the satellite scan real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there we go. I found what I was looking for. I need to open up this stream. It's about to go, because I don't know about that flow. Go. Where you at, chat? Where you at, chat? Where you at, chat? Where you at, chat? It's time to go. It's time to stream. It's time to edit. Well, what you mean? What you doing? It's time to create some content. What you doing? It's time to get on your stream. What you doing? What you doing? I'm trying to see. All right. Okay. That was fun in every way. Welcome to the stream. We got more for you and for me. For you for me. For you for me. For you for me. All right, once again, get comfortable, guys. Get your snacks, get your candies, get your beverage. Get comfortable in your favorite gaming chair, and let me know what you are interested in seeing today on our show of GGR TV. These are 3 shows in which you can expect 24 hours a day. We got Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery. Any of those, you're more than welcome to join us when it comes to breaking down what's important in the streaming industry, when it comes to new stuff. Hold on, let me get closer, just so you can understand. When it comes to that radio vibe, when it comes to that Q&A, when it comes to the questions we get on all our Facebook posts, we are discussing that in the morning when I get our coffee. We usually produce those directly to YouTube and stream them live here on Twitch. Also, we have Breaking News by GGR that's going to be popping up, that intertwines live streamers that we are currently watching and breaking news that we get from other platforms such as Twitch and TikTok. So new news, if you didn't notice, when it comes to your follow age, your followers, I mean, not your followers, the people in which you follow, right at the top left, you can change that from highest to lowest to recommended. So you can have some people you follow that have 20,000 viewers, and it will say somebody who got 100 viewers, somebody who got 200 viewers, somebody who got 30, somebody got 2,000, and some shifts. Maybe you didn't notice that. But that's something what you can expect when it comes to breaking news. Also, if some streamers change their names, we'll also document it in breaking news as well. One thing we also heard coming in December, Twitch will be removing VODs for content creators across the seas. I don't know if you've seen that on our Twitter posts. Make sure you keep an eye on that when it comes to anything that that comes my way. It's all about linking us together, sharing the wavelength, and sharing the information. It's unfortunate that we only get to know and see what the people around us tell us and what the algorithm push to us. Let's break the system, let's break the algorithm, and promote what is necessary to our community. And our last but not least, Mafia Murder Mystery, 10 to 15 streamers, one stage, and they are actors. There's 3 people within that town are killers, and it's all up to us to figure out who the killers of that town is. So these are 3 shows in which you can expect within our 24-hour stream. And I step on the stage every 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And of course, if you happen to sub, drop a dono, or if somebody raid our channel, of course, I try to run up from whatever project or whatever stream I'm currently watching or modding at the time. Woo! I'm so excited. Hopefully you're excited. Oh. Woo! Oh. Oh. Streaming at its best. No cuts, no scenes, no edits. I would love to know where you stand in this thing called content creation. But I'm gonna head it over to Nightbot. Nightbot is a saver. One person I can always count on in chat is Nightbot. Nightbot is always on time. Thank you, Nightbot. Day one since I stayed one. Well, Nightbot, can you take us over and introduce the rest of the show? Welcome, guys. This is GGR TV. Thank you, Nightbot. Take over.
Trayvon, what the heck, though? Yo, what's good, man? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him?
Let's
go, boys!
Come on!
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude? I'm a trick to nature. It's not a lot of nature. I still got like an hour.
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God. Nature, I swear if you jump up on kicking all your ass.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do.
Right.
Give them a follow.
Let's go!
We're gonna run over stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. You get appreciation.
Wow. I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
But yeah, I didn't want to stick to just the gaming in a house, even though, you know, I can switch it up, you know, get 24 hours straight, make everything look nice. I wanted to give y'all some outside. I am in Florida, so it's a beautiful area. Why not?
Chug, I need Chug in the chat. Chug.
Thank God. I'm gonna show y'all the area real quick. Show y'all the area. We're gonna make sure we give you a shout out. We're gonna give you a shout out. So right here, just the area.
Oh my God.
David Buster's is right there. I had a meeting with their manager about streaming in front of their spot and streaming in the game room. You know, of course, at the bar, all that good stuff. Also, I talked to them about what else? I talked to them about, you know, you like giveaways and stuff. So that's kind of cool. And then right here, the movie theater. There's a new restaurant that I'm gonna try, which is is that the Spalding or Spalding, whatever the name that coach was of the Florida Gator team. He's gonna be there. He tried to pretend like he was.
Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later.
Yo, lying ass. Yo, lying ass.
What everyone got planned for the rest of the day? As I gather myself. I can't even sign out of this.
I cannot help you. John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the feature.
Trying to get out the street though. He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
I ain't gonna say
Read it clear.
Oh no, we're coming back.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Oh, everybody get a quad.
Security. Fuck you, security. No, sorry. I'm a nice person.
Quad a million?
Not fuck security.
Wait. Yeah, watch this shit right
I'm
here.
not gonna walk towards security.
They call me Master Switcher.
Slice.
Let me go to GG.
Let's go. Slice.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm moving away from solo streaming, which is basically streaming and covering myself, and I'm going into streaming and covering other people. So if I get this deal, if I get these contracts, basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be having events out here. Also, I'm gonna try to get our live streams into the restaurants on their TV. So basically, I'm gonna need like 10, 20, 30, 50 streamers that I can continue to cycle out to have as something, you know, for people in the games, you know, game spots to show. Well, that's a sick jacket. Thanks. It's a retro gaming. I felt like it was necessary to kind of show what I do and stuff. So my goal is down the road have my own restaurant and then show streams in the restaurant. But until then, within this area that I am in now, try to get my information and broadcast there. I think security about to come get me, so we gotta get moving.
You know, you always get that one person in the
We gotta get moving. They get me every time I'm out here. Oh, but what's good? I have a meeting with the marketing director in an hour, so I was like, why not, you know, broadcast? Good afternoon. So hopefully you don't kick me out. If so, we got some good content. So let me tell you about my vacation. I'm gonna find me another spot, hopefully somewhere secluded. Where they at? Oh, he right there. He looking. Y'all gotta go. We gotta go. He looking at me. All right, should I go in the back or should I go in the front? We're gonna go in the back. Keep it moving. You stop. That's how they catch you. Actually, I'm gonna change something real quick. You know how I do. That's another day in life. Being me. Cool, you showing the viewers the area and stuff. Boy, you like bring your ass on the stream. My boy texted me and is like, he asked me what I'm doing on the stream. Come on to the stream, blind Bill. That's right. Oh, look at this, boy. Mission. Look at your boy. Your boy. So we're gonna have to do a guess in the chat how long it's gonna take security to come talk to me.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Last time it took 10 minutes.
Oh no, you did not.
Oh, let me resub.
No, you did not.
14. So I gotta resub to GGR. You know, cause they're a great network.
Hold up, civilian.
Why not? You know. Why?
You know what subs do to me.
So question. When it comes to content,
yo, I appreciate
when it comes to
you. Yo, can we trade hearts in the
what do you
chat?
like to see? Y'all know it. When I go live, I can set a plan of what I'm gonna do. But it's ultimately like the people that show up. I want to make something that you're going to enjoy, something you're going to want to watch, or you know, be a part of. So you know, I'm trying to, you know, those viewer games, those call-ins, those interviews, those mafia games, you know, stuff like that.
I thought I was gonna be.
You know, some people just come just to look at my face. That's if that's your main goal.
Keep it together.
If that's your main goal. So
but everyone just coming into the stream.
I probably won't be able to stream the meeting. I'll probably click out my mic.
Welcome. It is getting started nice.
But then after that, then I'm gonna go home.
If you just
and then I'm gonna probably do live production.
You don't know who you're looking at.
You know, I've been working on new overlays.
If you don't know, it's your day one. Simply day one. Your brother from another mother. Simply
traded like the basketball player in Miami. I did an interview with a softball player.
The smarts, the good looking, most athletic stream you ever find coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the
interview with
time. What is good in your hood?
I'm an MMA
like I said, I appreciate you scrolling all the way down in the Clash of Clans streamers and choosing the chocolate one. It is so hard, and it's good to know that people are giving you the chance to get to know this.
Also, we had a guitarist,
this is Gaming GoneRight, where we try to highlight
a guitarist
content creators, streamers, people
that started
and we try
on
to
Disney
snatch
Channel.
Amazing people through game categories.
To the studio
So today we were
performed a
dabbling
song.
in some Clash
So y'all
Clans,
gonna see that song
and we were able to snatch you. We got one. We got one. I'm sorry, this stream is a trap. You're going nowhere.
So y'all see
You're here forever.
I added the show where we kind of are in a video game.
I'm sorry.
So I added like a video game simulation story mode into our stream.
Well, yeah. How's it
I'm doing a
going?
whole bunch of stuff.
How's your day been? What you up
But
to?
yeah, I gotta
Tell me a
make
little bit about
something that's
yourself.
not just tailored to myself. Something I can show in the stores, something I can show in restaurants, all that good stuff.
Yeah. It's been chill.
So yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
As you
That's
can
about it.
see, I'm trying to be
You know
the
this.
model.
Oh, you're a content creator as well? Oh, you done messed up. You done messed up. Well,
Of course, I'm gonna be adding
I
some
do have an
fitness.
amazing stage.
I don't know if y'all know we have.
You know, I do appreciate you.
What's your channel points? You can redeem them to make me do.
I love to take the opportunity
I got
to
me a
just
workout
give you the center stage, if that's okay, to see, to learn a little about your content, a little about your stream,
Some utilize the gym.
if that's okay. Because I truly do welcome you.
I'm gonna probably move on to another area so y'all can see. I'm gonna probably go down.
Is this
movie area so
is
you can
this
see the movie
Van,
that's playing.
not
You can
Vanguard,
see a bar that I'm-
Vanguard, or
Okay.
Van?
So
That
I've
was
been
something with a
thinking.
van.
I've been thinking. To grow our brand.
But it's I played something similar
think I'm
to
gonna go
this
start
with
bartending
Smite, League of
And I
Legends,
think I'm gonna get two
and
bartending jobs. I made
one other game that got on Xbox. That's the League?
into Dave & Buster's,
The League?
I think it would help.
Is that on PC or mobile? That look like a, it's probably, maybe because I'm seeing it further, I'm on the stage looking at it backwards. Because it looks smaller, so I was like, I thought it was PC. Oh, bad. I played with some League. I transferred from League to Smite because I had an Xbox.
I think that'd be a better plan.
The front view was just so much better.
That may be.
What's your main?
Maybe a month out.
I don't know if you can kind of, tailor similarly to what I played to. When I played Smite, I played with like Raw, Poseidon, people with mages, that could shoot, like waves, attack from distance, super attacks.
I had one
all that good stuff.
2 days ago. With this model,
well, you being a content creator, I like
all
to,
over Miami, and she wanted me to bartend
take
for her event.
you, around, show you some things, and, hopefully continue to chill.
She didn't meet my rates.
Especially nobody following me. Right? I like to,
Isn't that like the backstage data?
go on some walks. I didn't have this before. This usually
Kick your ass for class, bro!
Incidents,
some walks outside.
What's great, I can do that anytime.
Hey, what's up?
So wait.
Alright, guys, I can't do this shit anymore.
That's
Y'all
be
can do me
cool,
a giant
me
favor.
bartending, having a camera. Question, do y'all just like
I need to
watching
leave
games?
Or in
I know that's coming in my mouth.
Yeah, I think it'd be cooler if I stream myself bartending. I think that'd be lit. Like, you see me Tequila Sunrise, Moscow
look upon.
What else I made? Bloody Marys. I made a TikTok yesterday.
I was supposed to see
and one of the fitness
the stream is really
fitness people I follow on Instagram, DJs on Twitch. So I was there supporting him, and while I had him on my TV screens, I made a drink.
The game,
Like, yo, make me a drink. I made him a drink, put it on TikTok, tagged him in it.
We all know.
Pretty cool. He probably gonna be a true homie.
You know what a man is.
He's gonna be a true homie. I think right now he probably got like 800,000 followers on any fitums. So
Yeah.
he just networking. So currently get some more friends. Hit me up with the. Let's go to our next location.
It's a lot of,
I don't like to stay
ways.
one place, but yeah, check the fit.
You
Check
being
the
a
fit.
streamer, I can talk
Fit
to you.
check, big check. Make your bitch sweat. I don't know. It's
How to get you
some
on
girl
our
does
show,
that.
on our event,
Let's keep moving.
co-stream with you.
Let me show you some more area.
I'm
I still got an hour and a
so
half
a lot
for
of
meetings.
Should I don't know if you have Discord.
See.
Should I show you our headquarters? Or we can.
Let's keep it moving.
Y'all remember the last time I went live? It was like, excuse me, we can't be streaming here. Oh, buddy got two cameras.
Is
Where you got cameras from?
Usually when I don't know what to do,
Let me go talk
I
to
look
her.
onto chat.
Let me see what he doing.
What was the play?
Let
What
me
would be a good
see.
plan? You know, we so far been gaming, streaming on our mission today for about
Let
2
me
hours,
see.
14 minutes, and 14 seconds. Not too long, not too short.
Yo, but the Spurriers Grill just came out. We may try it. We may sample it.
Some great streamers shouting out.
See what
some
it's
great
all about.
productions, shouting out some great
See, I see it's right here.
Clips.
Buddy right there, he had 2 cameras. He might be a professional.
That should have worked.
Professional. You know, I ain't ready to. Oh, these are movies coming out right here. See them? Yeah, when was the last time y'all been to the movie? Halloween Kills?
No.
Ooh, Shang-Chi! 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 They about to get it. What else out here?
I don't know.
Should
I
I
don't
switch
want
it?
You can test it one more time.
Let me switch it.
But I see it. I know it's spy mission.
Okay. I don't actually. Candyman, come on. Oh, it is coming up to October. You know, them scary movies come out.
Well, I gotta remember.
R-E-S-P-C-T. Okay. Oh, now I'm showing this out now. That's out now. Ooh, yo, who's seen Space Jams?
You need me, sir?
Who's seen this movie?
I'm here.
Like, I was worried that it wasn't gonna be as good as the first one, but boy, this shit was OP. That thing was OP.
It's hard to follow.
Dwayne Johnson and everything.
And Agent Lee.
Due to the ongoing pandemic, promotional material may not be shown in correct release date.
Let me see. I'm gonna try
Alrighty, information. Shit, should I have a mask on? Oh shit, let me put my mask on. I don't want to get COVID from nobody. Free Guy? Last time I was at Time and went to movie was probably like a decade ago. Yeah. Listen, you can get everything online now. Or on Netflix.
To hear what you want to do.
On the Netflix. We got another sit down area we found. Suicide Squad. I heard that's gonna be the best one. Also, it's not tailored to the last one. All right, we got another spot. Fucking Liz. Right. Let me put this back in my bag. I don't want to be a target because I'm looking so good. Oh my God, look at his jacket. Let's see what he's doing.
So what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my script, before I get into my production, you know, show you some great people I probably
one resume.
Great people that I met.
I got 2 resumes.
Of course, want to shout out and document that I met, and I realized that the content was A1, the personality. Back to the paper. I got a nice
and then my promotion
contact with you streamers. This whole production is nothing but a rerun. I had calculated when new people are going to come in the chat.
That last time I was out here, I got coffee out here.
So none of this is actually happening at the time. Sorry. Agent Lee, not here. He's very busy. He's working on other missions. Trying to find.
All right, 1 hour. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
I wish he had
last week
to just play.
No, Friday, not last week. Last week, Friday. I came to, like I said, Dave & Buster's, Outback Steakhouse,
I might have
and then to the marketing manager here.
But this
to see if I can stream on the area. So I kind of had like a little spill that I had, you know, what I'm saying, like, hey, my name is this, you know, I'm a creator trying to bring more awareness to, you know, the area when it comes to and, you know, promoting social media awareness for creators. You know, I want to know if I can, you know, do this, X, Y, and Z.
Your special agent Lee.
That's how I started. I have to email David Buster's general manager. I'm actually going to go, after this meeting, I'm going to go over there and see if he's in there.
You have
and talk
1
to him
week's
there.
time to do so, or you will find us by
Just in case COVID's in the wind, you
in a dark alley.
know. Just in case it's in
Thread 1.
He can step up at the right time. With those beautiful lights of his. He likes to maybe swing on some poles sometimes, or make an impact. But unfortunately...
My head is gone.
Oh, I gotta click.
Would that be a good stream? PUBG. I just want Call of Duty or Clash of Clans or Fortnite. What's y'all gonna say, Squad? I think I'm gonna just show up to the meeting like 10 minutes early. Try to be off with that. Oh, that's a good card. I think we good. Right back there. He's like, I was like, yo, I was out here last time. I know we talked. I talked to the marketing director. You gotta respect the balance.
I'm here.
I could have just went out here and started.
Let's not start saying lies this new year. Let's not start with lies this new year. Oh my. Already starting off crazy. Great to see.
A lot of great stuff in the area. And I have a meeting with the marketing director of the mall.
Oh, hi.
I can stream here all the time. I can stream here, make events, put up flyers. So I have a meeting at 3 o'clock in about an hour. And I was like, if I have a meeting, I might as well, document the progress or to that area. But how are you doing? How's everything going with you? How's streams? How's the productions? How's your mental? How's your how are you? Because I am dying. I am dying. I've been dying all the
Whoa, that was a stream. Like this.
Oh my.
Right on time.
Off the bat.
GG.
I might not have won, but I feel like as a rule I did quite well.
Your throat fat. He's gone to the ground.
Alright, so we got how many people? 7?
Lots of chaos created.
Still 7, so I gotta remove.
like stores and restaurants.
Oh, why do I have that rolling? Okay, yeah.
Only coming out with the dub. Great.
Alright, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. I will not reveal the rolls. I won't tell you what's in the game. But I will tell you this. We are not going to go at night, so you won't know your teammate until the first round of killing. So we're not going to put you guys to sleep. So we're going to go straight into the first day. You just talk amongst yourself. You don't know who's who, and then we go straight into the killing. So it's going to, boom, it's going to go straight into. That's how we're going to be playing 2023. It's going to be going off to a hot start. Getting straight into this game.
Getting wild.
Alright, you guys all react. Perfect, perfect. The rolls are out. Let me go ahead and make sure I comment who won that last game. Oh, I didn't comment there, so. So Mafia won that one. Alright, Cam, are you here? We have Cam. Alright, perfect. So everybody can go to... Actually, no, I'm just kidding. No one's going to go to sleep as the first day is going to begin here. You're not going to know who's who. Mafia won't know each other, so good luck and try to figure it out.
Alright, I would like to start off by apologizing for winning that last game. Apparently, I know exactly how y'all would like me to play. So we are going to vote Cam off the first round. Cam, you threw the first game of the year. Do not talk. You do not know how to play the game. Unfortunately,
Tony win it for you. So you
listen. 10. I need you to get past round 1 before you can talk. I'm sorry. I'm a round 3 gamer. I'm just saying. Let's get past that one.
No, Lee. No, you're not gonna.
This is what you wanted. I try to be quiet and y'all try to put me up. I try to be quiet and you try to put me up. So now this is what you're gonna get. Now y'all gotta tell me why y'all part of the town and not killers. This is how the game is gonna go.
Let's start with why you're not a killer.
Because I'm actually putting in some work and all you're doing is pointing at the person actually doing something.
You did that last game and you sit there and
okay, and I apologize. This is a new game and I apologize. Stop getting stuck on the game that you messed up on. Cry me a river. New game. It's new game. All right, guys. I'm a part of the town. I'm here to assist.
Keep dwelling on the old one.
I'm a part of the town. I'm here to assist. I'm just trying to give you information why you are wrong. That's all. I'm just giving you information why you're wrong.
You Mafia Cam Wow? Let's vote off Cam Wow.
Just, I want to do a bit
Yeah,
of
vote me
dwelling
off.
first as well, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get killed first night. So if the doctor wants to do a really fun play,
Of course,
here
if
for
you
you,
have a
buddy.
show, you need to cast people for yourself. This is where we cast.
Sorry, back to you guys. Hate each other again.
So this is the second flyer I'll be showing.
After Liam Cam, you can get back at it with
Some of
some
that
more.
great content there.
I don't know, Lee's coming out pretty hard, like he wants to get voted off. What it sounds like to me.
No, it's just different from the first game. Because I was quiet, y'all wanted to vote me off. So now I'm just giving you
You
energy.
weren't
And
quiet
just
the first game either.
yes, I
Everybody
was.
had you pegged from the first
Tennessee can just to let you know the last 5 games you played, you didn't understand the first 5 words that anybody said, and you kept repeating yourself like, "What did you say? What happened round 1? Did the person? Nah, bye. I can't take yours."
What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam Wow and I want to hear Atkin. No, Tennessee King because he killed her.
I want Lee up for trial.
Yeah, Lee.
Hearing Lee.
Oh, let's get another throw stat. Y'all pretty good at that.
Well,
Lee and Cam.
Mary, anyone else want Cam? I think I saw Lee also want Cam, so that was 2. So that means Lee and Cam are on trial. So Lee, you are up first.
How you doing, guys? Just to let you know, I'm not backing down. Sorry, the stats say you are not good at this game, so I want to let you know how is it done. I'm here to assist. I'm going to point at you, and you need to tell me what your role is. It's no longer being quiet and pointing back at somebody actually putting work into the town. Cam, wow, I'm so sorry, but unfortunately, I tried to use all last year to come up with your stats to say that you know what you're talking about, but unfortunately, the stats say something different, and first game also follows. I'm a part of the town. Somebody that's not doing something, let's talk to them first. Let's not throw. Go town.
All right, Cam.
Wow, the ego in this kid, guys. I don't know what got into his panties, but wow. Yeah, it's round 1. I am part of the town. I have a supportive role for the town, and we'll reveal that information soon enough.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, meaning we need 4 for majority. If you like to vote off Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That's 1. If you like to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. That's 1. So no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep, as we will begin the very first night. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
This is my 3rd IRL content in a row. Or is it in a row? Something different. All right. Let's keep it moving.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
But y'all got any more questions? All right, look. Oh, my phone? You better not fucking die on me. Slap you in the mouth. All right, let me put this on this side. Excuse me. I ain't even doing nothing. I don't know. Instead of me making a content, I'm worried about my content being flawed.
Thank you.
I guess I'm worried about too much.
Please go back to sleep.
Too much sauce.
Cop, please wake up.
So I think
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
But that's a danger zone. If I walk down the middle, they're gonna catch me. Next location. Oh yeah. And this is all, community area. Woo.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
What's it? It's 2:20. So
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have more terrible news. As you guys are getting ready to race around the track, because you know how this works. The ones to cross the lap last is the one to die. As we're seeing these cars getting off, they are driving one by one. We are seeing you go leading the pack. We are seeing Tony coming in charge, leading, looking pretty healthy. Then we got Tennessee. Well, next up we've got is Zero Cools. And next I am seeing Adams coming in. But I'm starting to see. Oh no. Wait a second. Oh, there's one final car, and that is Lee, which means that we have some crashes. And the first to die was our dear friend Cam. Wow, dying in the crash. And then the other was Adkins, as he is gone. The day begins. Good luck.
It's 3 of them.
I'm kind of, my role is cop and Tennessee is mafia.
Right.
See that he's mafia, Kayvon. Mute his mic. Got him.
So we have mafia and
definitely
serial
not
killer.
cop.
Say that again?
I know you're not cop. Because if you check me, you'd be dead.
What else in the life of Trey?
You're mafia.
In the life of GT?
No.
So,
I'm grandma.
That's a good different, strategy to call a different role, but I don't know what to go with, right there.
I mean, I know Lee sit there and said he goes after people that accuse him. Cam is dead.
so an event that
I sit there and
is basically
threw Lee's name out there to go up.
anybody in the community,
Then
if they're live, I put
he's
out a
throwing
list.
sus on me.
And on this list, it could be
Okay, that did happen last game, yes. So
And
somebody
what's happened
here,
this game?
somebody
You said
here,
that- you said- you
true,
said
true,
that people
true.
go after
You are
you,
correct,
you
you are
killed
correct,
them
you are
first
correct. I
round.
did say that.
And you
I
sit
did say
there
that.
and Cam went after
I
you
did say
hard,
that.
and
So
Cam is
what
dead.
okay, you are correct. That did happen. So what I'm seeing, it could be a veteran player using the words that I just used in game 1 to try to
You
pin
said
it
that
on
in
me.
game 2.
Who are you going
I
to
thought we
check
all-
this round, Lee?
I really do want to check you, Adam, because you're kind of quiet, but I'm sorry, Tony got this dub last game. Tony got a dub. It's very hard to read you. I'm gonna have to get you, my boy.
Alright,
I'm gonna have to get you.
I'm gonna help the town here and make it easy on you. Since Adam asked for the save last round, I ended up saving Adam, so that might be part of the reason why he's still alive. But I'm the doctor, I saved Adam last round. So I'll save myself this round, and then we'll see what happens after. So don't waste your check on me.
I'm gonna show you my last picture.
Just thinking, who's your partner? The cool.
There's about 15 things wrong with this game already, and I'm not liking any of it. First of all, there's 7 people with serial killer and mafia, which means it's really difficult for the town already. Then you've got Lee fake copping, which is never ideal. And I also think Tony's fake doctoring as well, which is not helping the situation at all. Because if you doctor, you save yourself on round 1. Now, Tony experienced player might have saved me, that's fine. But the fact that two people died anyway, which means he's just come out as doctor for no reason because he didn't save anybody.
Nah, but it's 5 people remaining. It's the best for us to come out with our roles now.
Yeah, we gotta
we
start
can know
voting
who's not coming out with the roles. We gotta vote them off.
His doctor automatically and saying who he saved is Adam means that Adam can't be saved the next round, so it
No.
automatically gives them a target to sit there and
It's
kill.
bigger than that, guys. Listen up. Tony.
Alright, I'll spare Adam
Tony
to live
didn't
the
save
next
anybody.
round.
So if he's come out and admitted to being doctor and he didn't save anybody, then he's just given up for no reason. And Lee's not because I'm not, and I've already checked him, and he.
Oh God! We found the fool. We found the fool.
We've got
We found the fool, folks. He did the same thing last round. Okay, so you could be the one. So you could be the one pinning my. So what I said, you could be the one doing it, and trying to pin it on me, and now you're trying to do the same thing you did last round with fake fool.
If I am the fool, then I'm going to lose. That would be stupid of me, right?
So is this your play?
But you're right. There could have been a fool in, and because of the way you were playing, you were either mafia or fool. So I had to check your mafia. But I had no idea.
He
what
got
else.
fool again.
But Tony coming out as fake doctor makes me think that he's either serial killer or the second mafia, because there's no way you'd come out as doctor in this round.
All right.
We can't vote here.
What
If we
two people
choose
you want
wrong, we
trial?
lose.
Lee.
If we vote wrong, we lose.
Hearing Lee and Tony.
Adam and Tennessee.
I'm hearing Adam and Tennessee. I'm hearing
Tony
Lee and
and
Tony.
Lee.
Tony and Lee.
Me and Lee, because I don't want to put Tony on.
All right, so it looks like Lee is up for sure. So if you want Adam on trial, raise your hand. All
They got a swing. Y'all see this swing?
right, if you want Tony on trial, raise your hand.
Oh, I'm about to say my big ass can't get on this swing. Y'all see this swing?
Okay, if you want Tennessee on trial, raise your hand.
Should I get in the swing? Let me get in the swing.
All right, so that means that we got 2-2, which cancel, which means Lee and only Lee is on trial. So Lee, you're on trial.
So yes, that's definitely a throw. I think it's very important that every round we put 2 people up so we can at least hear. Doesn't matter if we're all going to vote for that person or not. We just need to hear what both people need to say, and of course we supposed to vote accordingly. I am the cop. I checked Tennessee and he came up as Mafia. We just needed to vote him off, but it's not best to vote at 5 anyway because it's 2 Mafia, and the chance is for us to lose. So we just gotta hope the doctor save who might be targeted, because if not, the game's gonna be over.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for not Tony, if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee.
I'm just on FaceTime with my grandma. But I do have a
3 is majority, which means Lee is killed. And we have 4 left.
Her name's Angela.
If there is
I talked to Angela and we have
2 Mafia,
why do you just throw the game?
and no other killer, the game will be over.
Oh, just a holder for my.
There's at least 1 more killer alive, the game will continue.
Why do you
There's
throw?
no killers alive, the game will end. And the game will continue. As you all can put your heads down.
That was sus. Oh, my teammate voted me out. All we had to do was
the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I met with her this Friday.
Oh, my teammate voted me
I talked
out.
with her a little bit, let her know, what we could do, and then we just scheduled something later. Also, I talked to David Busters.
Thank you.
Jeez. Hopefully we still get
I just want to bring
serial killer, please wake up.
Later. Bring
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
So yeah, it's kind of cool.
We could have won.
Yeah.
But it's slowed up.
You, please go back to sleep.
The thing about it, I can be only so good and point out so many stats
Who
and
would you like to
direction.
investigate?
I really want to be out here as much as possible. I do.
Well, I really don't think it's gonna be I think we'll have a new norm actually.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm interested to see that too. I'm not really against that either. Because I feel like the zombie virus coming soon.
Oh yeah. Then you don't want to be out here.
Thank you, please go back to sleep.
Exactly. Yeah, and I am definitely.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh yeah, I've seen that movie. That was definitely scary.
Thank you, please go back to sleep.
I want to point it to go Adam.
Now everybody
The game would have been
can
different.
please wake up
It is beautiful out here.
as we have some more terrible news part of this town. Because as the cars are passing by for the next set of rounds,
Is there
we
a mafia?
are seeing cars driving one by one, but who is leading the pack? And we are seeing Tony is leading the pack right there, looking safe. There we just saw Tennessee. And now we are seeing Cools. And then is there one more car to see? And yes, the final car's going with another car.
Oh,
Wait a second. Wait a second. There's one more coming in, but I'm getting word that there's some cars crashing, that they're actually not part of this
Well, yeah,
town.
thanks for that follow too. I missed that
And
follow.
we just lost our dear friend Adam is dead.
Is this open yet?
And we have the 3 left.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, they did. They opened up last week, but they closed on Monday and Tuesday. I think they're like 3 to 11 or something during the week.
Now I'm a little
Have you been in there?
confused.
Is it nice? Is it nice? Have you?
So did you save yourself?
Confused too, because
Yeah, I think it's.
I was
they trying to be
lying
like,
about that.
like
Because
a,
I actually saved myself the
a
first
niche
round,
kind of,
and I just saved Adam that
something
second round.
Where things high area, you can charge.
Well, does Adam die? Like, even if you save him, does he die if he checks me and I'm grandma?
I guess so. That must be the
I
case.
think is that the name of the coach? One of the coach? Yeah.
Because Lee was obviously lying about being caught, because he would have died. I believe he was the
Oh, I know he would have died because he said he checked me, so he immediately outed himself there.
Yeah, so Lee was Mafia, and then I guess
Why y'all can believe him over
Adam
Vito?
killed himself.
I'm pretty believable.
And then that leaves cool.
But
so.
I don't feel like Adam would have checked me if he sit there, like me coming out and saying I was grandma.
Yeah. He said if you are grandma,
I am 100%.
said he was grandma. He would.
I don't know exactly what happened, but I tried to save Adam and it didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe he got targeted twice, and I don't have a super save, or maybe you're both killers. I have no idea.
Maybe you're the killer.
Awesome.
You threw
I
so
never talked to Angela about that.
yourself like claiming you're a doctor and said you saved that in the first round. And I don't know. That's why I'm confused.
That's possible, but it's not true. So.
That's awesome. I'm
I'm just gonna believe that Ken's grandma, and I'm gonna vote Cools, and I'm gonna hope that Ken believes me as doctor, because I really am the doctor. And if you guys are both killers, then that's really gonna stink. But I'm gonna vote Cools and hope for the best. That's all I can do.
I'm not sure who I want to vote for. I don't know if I believe.
Gonna catch me out there again.
I think Tennessee is
Make sure I
probably
have you like a card from Angela.
grandma, but I can't be sure, and I'm not sure if you're a doctor or not. Not at all.
Here's my pass.
I mean, it's just like you're constantly changing your story, Tony. Like you saved Adam first round, then you didn't save him. You saved yourself, and then you saved him last round, but he died through it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is confusing, but I saved myself the first round.
And
but then I said I didn't.
I want to say I think the doctor would save Adam if Adam checked me.
Here's the thing, I'm experienced enough to know I need to save myself the first round, but I didn't want to say that because there are only 5 people left, and I was scared that 2 more people are going to get knocked off, and the game would be over because their killers would win that easily. So when I saw there were 5 left, I just wanted to get rid of my role and
you gotta talk over them. You can't let them say true stuff. You can't let people say true stuff.
Yeah,
You
because
just
I
gotta
thought the
talk over
killers
'em.
would believe me and then try and kill me, and then I'd be able to save myself, you know, so... I'm going Cools. I hope you vote with me. I really do. So that's all I can do at this point.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
I'm leaning more towards Tony.
I mean, it doesn't happen often. So the reason
I believe the doctor story.
Oh no.
Okay, find out.
Apple iOS 15 will be scanning.
All right, we are going to put you all to a final trial. You all have your turn to speak.
Look
one
at
at a
Tony
time.
face. He's
Ready,
so
put your
happy.
heads down. Vote. The first up to speak is Zero Cool.
Alright guys, I'm just civilian again. So I'm
eventually we're gonna
confused
snuff
as
them
hell
all.
right now who to believe. I don't know.
We gotta get them all out of here.
Tony's changed his story too many times.
Get them.
And he really had no reason to come out doctor right there. Because you didn't know how many killers
But
were
it's
left.
good to
There
see
could have
that,
been
you know,
one
this place
killer
still
or 2
thriving.
killers. You don't know if they
Still-
took each other out.
Still live and vibrant.
This is Monday. This is typically
That's all I got.
that day, but all last week was.
Tony?
I'm the real doctor. All Zero Cools is doing is trying to play the mind game and
Hopefully it doesn't affect
go whichever way
well, 'cause I
you
do
can
like-
get
I do
another
like
vote
this.
because he's the real killer. Pretty obvious, I think. So I hope you believe my doctor story. I know it got a little messy there in between, but it was just like a 5 million IQ.
Just the seats.
Hope you vote
5
Cools.
million.
You know?
He said 5 million.
I don't know.
Like-
Maybe places right now in Gainesville that has, you know, just to sit down, chill. I know there's like
it's hard for me to get over
right around,
you coming out as doctor, saying you saved Adam, then you didn't save Adam, you saved yourself, and then you saved him that round. I honestly feel like I don't know how it works on if the doctor saves somebody that checks the grandma, do they get saved? Like
it started.
it's just
Right now, online classes.
like that's just got me caught up. And I mean,
maybe next week.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I just remember.
All right, we're going to put this to a final vote.
Check Ken.
Remember,
He got
you
shot
do
at
not
the
have to
ground.
vote if you do not want to. When you do vote, make sure your hand is in the middle of the frame so we can see it. So please, all put your heads down.
That's kind of cool. I was a bowling president.
Here we go.
As well, so.
If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand now.
Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now.
You want a kid?
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Tennessee, please raise your hand now.
That would have been my fallback after civil engineering. Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up.
Computer science.
as we have breaking news here.
Wow, we got
Somebody has been voted off.
Got it.
And majority has been reached.
Done it. I would have won on this. I would have been on the stage and won, but my
Let me
teammate
tell you
voted
right
me
now.
off. But we still got the dub. Let's
Tennessee,
go. 100%.
you are safe, and you are not voted off. But the end of the road has come for either Zero Cools or Tony Gunk.
Definitely. I think the only program I done was like
Let's go. Don't be mad, Cam.
And the end of the
I know
road.
you're mad.
Sorry, my friend. Tony Gunk, you are.
They don't have that anymore. But you know, I count for the customers and we'll take updates and all.
Dead! Majority has been voted, and congratulations to Zero Cools and Lee Mafia winning yet again!
What a throw, Cap! What a throw! No, he said like Carbon. Can you clarify, like, if he saved Adam there and Adam checked me as Carbon?
So yeah, if Adam the cop checks Grandma, the Grandma kill goes through no matter what. The doctor can't save.
See, I didn't know. Like, I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's the only reason that sit there and made me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why you voted me out?
I thought I was going for my second throw stat.
Cool. Why you voted me out? We could have won together.
I thought it was like I was a
Jeez, Mafia win yet again! Holy!
Cools, not win Cools.
Definitely some great
W. GG.
I thought it was my only way to look like
Lee is not
You
gonna
did a
let you
great
guys
job.
live this down. Oh,
You did
my
a great
God.
job.
Back
You did a
to
great
Games
job.
Lee takes the victory in Mafia. This man is gonna be living on cloud 9 here. Holy!
Dude, Lee's
This is
getting carried hard
normal.
tonight.
This is normal. Well, I would have won if my partner didn't vote me out. He was the last vote to get me out, so he just wanted to do that to throw you. He wanted to do the suspense. He
Oh
wanted to be a
my
longer
God.
game. Great job, Cools.
Yeah.
Don't work. I'm getting my second throw stat right off the bat.
It was strange because Lee in round 1 was so out there. Like, he was either Fool or Mafia. There was no in between. It was one of those two. You couldn't vote for him if you didn't know what he was. Like, you couldn't gamble. But then Tony's Doctor play, and so having a few others in chat, and I kind of see this like it's a 50-50 play. On the one hand, it's a smart play because it keeps Tony alive for one more round, but on the other hand, like, it hurts the talent because you can't trust him. Like, it could have been completely fake, and I think that ultimately cost the game as well. Like, it's a good play,
Rolls are live,
but it's a bad team play if you get what I mean.
Start talking about
Wiley! Yo!
events
What's
that
up,
they had
Wiley?
here. They had, you know,
And
jazz
Ken, if
nights,
you
Or Willie.
like, when Lee
keep
called
being
you
wrong.
out and said that he'd copped you,
Bro, I can stream all
and
of
you
that.
like,
There
oh well, I
actually
was
two
grandma. Like,
One
you
walk
didn't
away.
even convince me of it. Like,
Oh my
if
God,
you'd have
that's
said
so
it
cool.
strongly, like if you'd have backed your judgment, I think we'd have won 2 rounds of it. Like, it would have been so easy. But you didn't convince anybody that you would grandma.
Who rolls left? Who rolls left? Can you grab your rolls?
Oh, I'm FaceTiming my grandma.
Who rolls left?
You killed me last game?
Atkins? Yeah, Cam killed you, Atkins.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know,
Sorry, Atkins.
I repeat the lies. But
I didn't want to be obvious and take Lee out, but then Lee was obvious.
I said it. I'm consistent.
Oh.
Go to jail today.
And whatever Lee is on, this man's on another level here to start off this year in Mafia. This man has been studying for the last 2 days, I guess.
Can we have another staff getting carried staff?
You
Yeah, we're gonna
Carried?
I just want to let you know you can't call that getting carried. Y'all know when there was 4 people left. When there was 5,
Don't
my
get
partner
me
voted me
Adam.
off. We would have won if you didn't. I just,
Oh
y'all know
my,
that.
oh my.
That's what Lee does. You know that first night when it says Mafia introduce yourself, Lee has a look at his partner and thinks, is that guy going to carry me?
That was
Brings Brock Lesnar stood there, ready for it.
Alright, so go grab your roll, Adam, and then rolls will be sent.
Go, sweetie. Come
And the answer's always yes, they will. I believe in you.
There's no way Lee can get Mafia 3 games in a row to start off the year and win and get the turkey. 3 win, win, win. No way, right? Either way, the game's gonna begin. We're not gonna put you to sleep, so review your roll and good luck to the town.
Alrighty, let's get back into it. Alright, I'm gonna just sit down. Stop playing. I'm just playing. I'm sorry. I say I'm just playing. I sat down. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all take over.
I'm going to tell you now, if I'm either serial killer or Mafia, or if I'm caught with a gun, I'm killing Lee this round no matter what. It's just that's happening. So if he dies,
I apologize, guys. Sorry, y'all sore losers.
Very sore.
I apologize.
I'm hurting.
Garvin,
Okay.
Garvin, I want to know what role
Let's keep it
Tony
moving.
Gunn has.
Oh.
We are under.
Nice fight.
We're on it. That was cool.
All right, so I'm not a killer this time, so it's a good chance that Camwow is, and he's gonna kill me. So let's get rid of Cam.
I've already claiming that kill.
Oh.
Lee. I'm having it.
We just heard Cool said Tony is Mafia.
Get
All
rid
right,
of
Tony, you got to go.
Look him, Dano.
Tony, who's your partner? So we can make this a quick game.
Bro, I don't know who my partner is.
Oh, true. We can go to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm so high up here on the wins, on the victories. I'm so happy.
We can ask him.
I'm so excited for me to get 3 wins in a row.
Yeah, let me survive around and get a kill off, guys, and then I'll tell you who the partner is.
Nah, get him out of here.
Tony, are you feeling strong enough to carry the?
All of them not there.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it, man.
Just to let you know, I'm getting vibes, and his partner is either Tennessee or Camwow when it comes to being energetic and laughing with us finding him. Those are the only 2 people not interactive with the town. It's gonna be a victory for us, Cam. Don't get mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and like just start charging you every time you say my name. Like,
please
good
do.
God, could you say it anymore?
I just want to let you know.
My nuts are sweating from it so much.
The only thing is just your throw stat is going to go up. Mine's just going to go
All right,
up.
time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Tony and Camwow.
Lee.
Y'all probably have to be
Tony, you gotta get Tony out.
I don't want to show
He's
black
Mafia.
screen content, you know?
Bro.
Yeah.
Lee and Tony.
That's lame.
Lee and Tony. Anyone else want to say that? Anyone else
Yeah,
want
Lee and
up?
Tony. Lee and Tony. Lee and
All
Tony.
right, Lee and Tony it is. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, guys? Just because I believe Cools is 100% the clown, and we did find Mafia. There's only 1 round to find another killer's Mafia. I'm gonna come out as my role as cop, and I'm going to check Tennessee in. So just to let you know, nobody is shocked because there's no other cop but me.
All right, Tony.
Just because I have a mafia role doesn't mean I'm gonna kill. You should let me survive.
All right, if you like to kill Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now if you like to kill Tony, 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is the majority. Tony has been killed.
Save me, doctor, please. Thank you.
The game continues, and everyone please go to sleep.
Right here. Y'all remember, like, it's a waterfall in the background.
All right. I like 4. The Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Should I go 15 minutes early? Should I go 15 minutes early to this meeting? What's the play? But the main idea here today, I greatly appreciate everyone who checked up on me after a month off of Twitch, due to my family events, me going out of town.
Please agree.
But I still would be bringing some great content.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
True. With that being said, we're gonna
Cop, please wake up.
Well, I gotta mentally
Cop,
prepare.
who would you like
Alright,
to investigate?
So I'm gonna have a meeting. I'm gonna have a meeting with y'all. Real quick, okay? How you doing? My name is oh god. How you doing? My name is Trayvon.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I am
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Good evening, Angela. Thank you so much for your time. I truly appreciate you setting some time aside to have this meeting with me.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have more bad news yet again, and I am so sorry that the news is devastating. As this person got shot and wounded.
I can't mess up.
You know, he can be our Superman,
Put my jacket on.
but not always he can step up at the right time. With those beautiful lights of his, He likes to maybe swing on some poles sometimes, or make an impact. But unfortunately, this man not only gets shot once, not only gets shot twice, but gets shot a third time right in the head. And as he walked across his lawn, Cam Wow is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Hey guys, I'm Cop. I checked Tennessee. He is Mafia. Got him. Beautiful.
I know you're lying.
Oh, sorry. We got another dub. Sorry. Y'all think it's a serial killer?
He didn't wake up a serial killer, no.
All right, so the game is over. Unless there's more. He said, y'all agree, as if we didn't pick the right mafia.
He probably just said it to throw us off, though. That's the right Corbin thing to do.
You think that?
There's two very obvious things.
Unless Zero Pulls was playing us.
First of all, Lee, you know there's no serial killer. You play this more than any of us, so there's no way that you didn't notice there was no serial killer. And secondly, you're not the cop.
More so like hearing if he woke him up, but I'm so charged. I'm so charged.
Are you faking cop? Or...
No, I'm real cop. That's why I made sure to come out round 1 on trial, and I made sure to indicate that nobody was shocked when I came out as a role. But yeah, I'm definitely the cop, and I made sure to check the people that was not shocked that we found Mafia the first round. And Tennessee was the person I checked.
If you sit there and accuse me, I would have sit there and killed you. Adam sit there and said he would have killed you.
So what's even great? The person that died is Cam Wow, which is a person that would be seen as me killing. So that could have been your opportunity to pin Cam Wow.
No, but Cam also said he would have killed you. Like, that's 3 people that said they would have killed you, but yet you're still alive. Cam is dead.
Because I came as cop and told Doctor to save me.
Do we have Doctor come out and say that they sit there and saved Lee?
I'm Doctor and I saved Lee, but clearly he wasn't targeted.
Let's get this win. I'm sorry, I just believe.
Or that could just be Atkins coming out and sitting there being your partner.
I just want to let you know that is a possibility, but that's not the case.
No, the mafia is definitely one mafia is dead.
Yes, Tony was mafia. Yeah. I am clown. I don't know what Cam was. If Atkins saying he's doctor, Lee saying he's cop. So was Cam serial killer?
Yeah, that's the. Well, that's.
He didn't wake up a serial killer, so.
If he didn't wake up, then it has to be some other role, a mystery role out there, but I'm not sure. It's harder to know when he don't call out the role.
I'm down to vote out Tennessee.
Just to be clear, Lee's definitely not the cop because
I'm definitely the cop.
I checked Atkins and Atkins is not.
How you get fooled? Okay, guys.
I don't trust Adam anymore.
I'm so sorry. I apologize that it happened twice in a row, 2 times in a row. Adam, you're good. You're being consistent like I'm being consistent.
Just to be clear,
I'm down.
The fool is a role. The fool is a role.
I was cop.
Okay. All right, you're right. Everything you were completely true. I did lie.
You came out as cop. You were fool.
So Lee.
Oh yeah, true. Thank you.
Lee, in the last 3 minutes, you've said that you didn't notice if there was a serial killer, and you're the most experienced player here.
You're completely correct.
You don't know what happened last game that you won.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is. I'm down to vote out Tennessee Ken. We have 5. If he's not mafia, we vote out Lee.
Actually, I will second that because I am the cop. So yes. So he would be gone. Yeah. You absolutely should kill me second if he still alive. But
time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Tennessee Ken and myself.
What's that 20?
Tennessee and Lee?
Oh, you went to Twitch?
Yeah.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority when we do vote. So Tennessee, you are up first on trial.
I'm about to do.
Yeah, it's just literally if I could charge Lee every time he said my name, I would probably have $150 just today. He sits there and he says he's the most experienced player. As Adam pointed out, he didn't know that they didn't wake up a serial killer. He's sitting there dancing around right now like he's all excited. But yet, I don't know why he's excited because I'm not mafia. So
not only for my brand, not only for my business, but all the.
I mean, take it what you want.
Lee?
If I can.
All right, just to let you know, guys, I didn't say I was the best player. I said that last game, and that was a character so I can hide as Mafia. I did not say that this round. I'm your cop. I checked him. He is Mafia. We get him out. The game is over. Once again, if we believe that Cools is clown, we got one Mafia away. It's not going to continue, but if you do, y'all can't vote me out. But it's not going to happen because the game will be over. And I'm excited because 3 wins in a row.
So we have 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Tennessee. That is 3. And that is majority. So that means Tennessee has been killed. And if there is 2 Mafia still alive, the game will be over. If there's at least 1 killer, the game will continue. And the game will end as you have killed off all the killers. Congratulations to the town! JJ!
Again, Adam?
Sorry?
It was... no, Adam was the fool. Adam was the fool. So Mafia was Tony and Tennessee, and Tony got sniped early by Zero Cools. Oh!
More hard as Mafia if the clown gets, if the Joker gets one of them on round.
Oh yeah, it's possible for
let me watch your stream.
They snipe him. Indeed.
If I don't know about your stream by now,
I don't think
if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed
Hey, Lee, I will
together,
send you the bill after the thing.
something's up. You didn't say you're not posting enough. You're not on social media.
It's more like
you
10.
No throw status occurred in that last game, so congratulations, down. No throwing happened. Well done. GG.
GG's.
Let's do one final one.
So
here
you may
for the
get some,
year
you may get some
of
triggers.
kickoff.
You may,
Can Lee go 4-0?
see some people
No shot.
Okay, listen, listen.
but that is the point.
Can he do it?
Town I'm throwing. So
Please don't
Can
throw.
Lee do
Come
it?
on.
Can Lee
Please.
pull a 4-0 gameplay here? Oh boy.
I got 3 wins last year, the last game of the year.
Oh boy.
Well, what's best is there should be a second start. So yeah, wins 3, fair enough. Lee's got 3 wins. Wins that he's earned 0.
I mean, you're not
I was
wrong.
a cop and I found a Mafia. I was a cop and found Mafia. What are you saying? I should get points in that victory.
You didn't win the last game.
I called the cop.
We'll give you half a game for helping.
Oh, the clown caught the Mafia, and then there was nobody else.
I got one. I got the other Mafia calling out. I got this. I'm gonna take my points away.
All right, let's go and start the final game here tonight. Remember, won't be telling you the roles. Go claim your role. All right, let me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ooh, close. All right, there we go. Bam.
You can. Where you at, man?
Still trying to work out how Lee's got 3 wins.
Right,
It's
crazy.
It's not crazy. The last game of the year, I got 3. Y'all stop playing. Right? Yeah, I don't know if we forgot. Okay, this New Year, but
I actually don't know. All right, well, we'll keep it as is. So what I want you guys all to do is to send me a so my thing, I accidentally deleted this thing here. So you guys all have your role. So can everyone here send me a DM of what your role is? Because I have accidentally deleted the response that gets sent to me. So please send me your role, everybody. That gets sent to you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
There's 7 Mafia now. Parvin's going to be.
I know, right? I'm gonna be like, oh, wait, what? Hold on.
Killing spree.
Let's see if you're telling the truth. Hold on. All right, hold on. This is gonna take some time because I have to.
Carvin probably like, what is cop doctor? Cop doc / doctor.
Right?
I like that way.
Lee, you sent him your fake cop doctor.
Yeah, Lee, why did you send me the role of cop doctor? That's kind of weird.
Maybe we can make that one the thing.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Yeah, that was my draft for new rules we can add for Mafia. The other one.
Okay.
Love the idea of introducing this Dr. Cop role for Lee, and then Lee first round. I'm the fake Dr. Cop.
Okay.
Look at us scripting the story together. Magical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who did not send me a roll? Tennessee, did you? Oh, here we go. Okay, thank you. I got it. Here. And bam. Okay. Okay, so make sure I don't delete that message from now on. Okay, perfect. So now everybody please, actually there's no going to sleep. Cam just needs to turn his cam on as the game begins. Good luck to you all.
Right.
Good luck.
Jurassic Park.
I think we're going to have to play this statistically, and statistically Lee's won 3, so I say we just vote him off round 1, and that way he cannot win a 4th. Because it's not
the thing about it,
we can add one to his carry stat.
the thing about it, the only way for that to work is if you get rid of 4 to 5 people.
No, I just want to get rid of you.
It's a higher chance of me winning with the town.
Uh-oh.
See, I do think it's a bit unfair. We're playing a 7-person game, but obviously Lee's got his ego as well, so that's like 8 people.
Come on, that was a character in round 2. Game 2. Calm down.
Which character were we playing now?
This is just a calm mimic. I'm actually mirroring in a sequence. However he played this game, I'm gonna be just like him. So now y'all know.
So if you're Mafia partners,
nah, I'm part of the town. I'm here to assist.
Right. If you would like to document yourself in another area.
So that's how you know.
The metaverse is here.
Part of the play.
Come on up.
What you got going on, Tony?
Nothing much. I'm just reading the updates on that injury from the NFL game earlier today.
Carbon, can you send me Lee's role? I need to know.
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it.
Cop doctor. Knew it.
Yeah. All right, so who do you think we're gonna put on trial? I feel like
Hear from Atkins.
You don't want to hear what your
Atkins.
role is, Lee. You don't want me to tell anyone.
You know it's good. That's why you're not saying it out loud.
Kind of moved on very quickly there, Lee.
Because you know it's good, and you shouldn't be saying it out loud because you'll be throwing.
And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his
Yeah. Okay. Now let's continue so we can find a killer. I think I want to put
the other killer.
What? You get 4 again? How many times you got 4? 4 3 times. Ooh, you trying to get those 4 wins? I see you.
I'm gonna put out his cop in a minute.
How's everyone else doing?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
I would like to hear from Cam, but only if you promise us to tell me how much he hates Lee.
Yeah. All right, I'll second that. I would like to hear from Cam as well, and Tony as well.
What up, Gaming GoneRight?
We'll go Cam and Tony.
Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you.
All right, sorry about that. Who are you guys saying?
Cam and Tony.
Me and Tony.
Cam and Tony. All right, Cam, you are up first.
Hi everybody. I am not going to rag on Lee. That was my character last game, and you know, it's a new game, so I'm gonna make a new character. I have a town role. It's a cool one I haven't had in a long time, if maybe ever. So that's all I got.
All right. And Tony?
Well, this game is just to not let Lee win another game.
All right. So if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand on account 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. No votes. So that means everybody can go to sleep. As you know what that means, guys. We will be slowly making our way to Jurassic Park here this evening. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news. As you go out into Jurassic Park, you start to hear the gunshot off in the distance, and that, you know, cannot be good, because that means dinosaurs are afoot, and one of the stray bullets unfortunately hits you as you were walking amongst this park, and direct impact right into your head. And I am so sorry that Adam is dead. But not only was Adam killed, the other person to be taken out is our dear friend. We love him so much, but he just couldn't make it. That headset flung. He loves to come in with those charges. Bye-bye. To T-Rex in chat, who is not part of this town, and only one dies tonight. Good luck.
Do you want to say Dr. Safe?
I'm sorry, I forgot again. Did Carbon wake up a serial killer?
Yes.
I swear I was.
Cam, you're still muted.
Cop, you find anything?
You're caught, Doctor. You tell us.
Why are you trying to call out a town roll?
Because there's 6 of us remaining, and it's time to us to figure out who we vote off.
It's not a voting round. You voted 5, not 6.
But we still need to figure out by talking.
Sussy.
Well, my role was confirmed, hopefully, by the clown. That is a good clown role. Unless somebody else want to come out as clown.
I mean, he's calling out clown when we don't know if there is a clown. So it could have been your partner that just sit there and like was trying to cover for you, because the likelihood that there might be a clown, there might not, because we don't know what roles are in it or not.
How far you think we into the game where teammates and Mafia have to pretend like that? That's pretty down the road, but I don't think we're there yet. So that's not the case. I can see that happening.
Well, that was the first night, right? So
yeah. So I mean, I'm just putting it out there.
Adam was Mafia.
Oh yeah, he didn't
know that Lee was his partner.
True.
Thank you, Atkins. Thank you.
That, and it makes no sense for the killers to take out the clown if they thought it was a clown the first round. I mean, he can do no more damage. You want to try
That
to
was
maybe-
confirmed role though. That's why they killed him.
It wasn't confirmed that he was clown, yeah.
But if you think he's telling the truth, then why? I mean, he's done for
Maybe
the
they
rest
didn't
of
think,
the
maybe
game.
the killers didn't think he was telling the truth.
Then you try to take a doctor or a cop out or something.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. I mean, did they target Lee and the doctor just sit there and thought that they believed Adam was clown to know that like Lee was a town roll?
Oh, so I probably got
Oh.
saved. I probably got saved.
Does
so once
Doctor
he,
want to come out and see who they saved?
yeah, so that's, yeah. So what's probably happened is because the clown confirmed my role, I probably got targeted if the doctor saved me. That's why there was only one kill.
And that probably means that you're dead next round. So
Probably.
I mean, if you have anything that you can sit there and
Nothing that's gonna help.
Yeah, I don't think the doctor should come out yet. I want to know.
I'm saying like I'm just throwing that hypothetically out
What
there.
about other roles so we can figure out who can vote? Because you know the people who don't come out with a
Ken
role,
said he
we
had
can
a-
put them up.
Ken said he had a town role and it was an interesting role he hadn't had.
Oh, would you like to tell us that town role?
No, not you.
If most okay, just to let you know,
Would you
what
tell
probably
me?
happened. What probably happened is the
with another production. I'm finally able to step into the studio to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good.
And this is now
your
attempt number
morning, your
172.
afternoons, your
Attempt number
evenings. We missed you. So,
172.
you know, I've been keeping an eye out on the chatty daddy.
Here we go.
Making sure the homies are doing well. The
Now it's
streams
time.
are still popping and locking. As I keep an eye on all content creation. What have I missed in the day in the life of you? Like always, I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stand, this might be your first, second, third, fifth, 100th time coming back to the production. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. If you don't know, it's your day one, since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guide. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. GGRTV, the one platform that gives every opportunity, every streamer, every person the potential and the chance to be seen. What are you working on? What are your plans? What are your hopes, goals, and dreams? Maybe I might be able to put my hands on it. Maybe be able to design some things for you. Ayos, míos, ay caramba, Washbud coming in with a 14 hours watch time. One thing I want to implement, one thing I want to voice, and one thing I want to say, being here, residing here, lurking here is not just supporting this network. You support all streamers that are trying, all streamers that are putting in the work, the streamers that's posting on the Twitch, posting on the YouTube, posting on the TikTok, on the Twitters, all the platforms. And I want to thank you and to them. I know they want to say thank you to you too, so I'm saying thank you for them. Because you know we only show and bring the best here. Of course, if anybody happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let me know what you got planned for today. When's your next production? When your next stream? Welcome to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight. The channels are a guide of content creation. The open mic of the metaverse. One platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various shows and events. So expect gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more, all in one place. And of course, you know your favorite host, and as we shout out hundreds of streamers, 24/7, 365. Of course, we finally have that Twitch algorithm giving every person that chance to be seen. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work. Tell me when the stream is. Tell me when the schedule is. Tell me when the next event is. Are you posting on the social media? I should have seen you in the algorithm. I should have seen it in the Discord. I'm missing some of the sauce. You must put me on. These are a few creators that I've already met and already know that they are saucy.
Eu vi te join us this top 3
Saucy Doss.
And be well.
We have covered so far 39 different categories.
It was maybe good to have
Anywhere from Call of Duty, mobile, Classic Clans, Just Chatting, Summer's War, Sky Arena, Variety, Fortnite, PUBG, Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid Shadow Legends, Ark, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith, The Sky, Blast City, Clash Royale Slots, Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War, PUBG, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, Smite, and much more. Much more. I will be streaming in about 6 hours. Let me give a shout out to Walt, but over here, blessing the souls. I truly appreciate it. We need to see some of those clips. You know, if you're a streamer, let me know. We gonna shout out, you know, that design of your profile photo and select 1 minute of your content to show the platform. The main idea, if we have 50,000 viewers in here, I want to show the amazing people I met and their content. If 50,000 people in here, I gotta show them.
I just got some information from a spy agent.
For those who need an example.
And showed it just recently. Changed his Twitch name. So we are going to document it here today, ladies and gentlemen. When I say our eyes and our agents are everywhere, there's no information that slips through the cracks. There's nothing that slips through the cracks. So let's see what he's been working on. Let's see what he got going on. Our eyes are right around the corner. We are keeping an eye on the sorcery that he is creating.
No, the throw stats. That is some good questions. I do have that here. So there was 2 throws tonight, and the first throw stat belongs to Zero and Cam. They take the first
I could have guessed that one.
And the second throw belongs to Tennessee, and that is all the throws we had tonight here.
Where's the Mafia time?
I'm only counting a throw when you vote someone out who is not a killer. So basically, when you vote someone and they're killed,
that's let you know.
They weren't
As
a killer,
I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also modding in about 7 streams.
There it is. I'll be checking all this updated, a whole new stat tracker. So keep an eye on that. We will definitely be keeping an eye on that. So GG guys, GG. Thanks for playing.
That was my fault.
Today. GG guys.
Wow, thank you so much for that, Atkins. You decided to keep me alive to get that done. That means the world. It means a lot. Welcome! That was amazing. I'm so sorry that it had to go that way, you know.
Adam, what were you that?
You a fool? Oh my goodness.
Well, that was the thing. So I knew Lee was a killer because of his reaction. But also, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, it's like, well, you know, I'm not on his side. But I'm not against him either. Like, in my dream world, somewhere near equal is best. So, like,
but I was doctor and I saved. I used one of my saves on him.
I appreciate it. It's just that you only did that because, you know, Adam cleared me. So thank you, Adam.
I didn't clear you. I thought you'd done enough to incriminate yourself. Like, because to me, I felt you over-defended it. I was certain you were a killer.
I thought that you played it well, and it was believable for me to run with.
You out.
Yeah, you guys are pretty hard on me.
Sense,
Don't
but...
vote this round, and I was like,
no, that was the most logical thing to do. I messed up.
I need to get rid of it.
I messed up. I should have killed you instead of you. I wasn't.
I think it's hard.
Thank you so much for the raid.
There was a fool in every game, and it's really hard when people are suspicious of a fool. You can't do anything. I'm not making excuses.
Welcome in all you amazing people. Thank you so much for the raid, Carbon. How you doing, everyone?
And equally then,
this is your best Mafia player.
The judge as well, because
the pro player. The one who knows how to do it the best.
100% sure before he uses, because that's a straight throw instantly if he goes wrong. So it was hard for both the judges and the fool.
I'd rather the 4th round.
But it still counts. But you didn't do back to back.
Yeah.
I can't. If you did vote.
That was 2 killers. I was like, please be 2. I didn't really think I was gonna actually. I did. So, all right, this is a different turn of events going into our Mafia After Dark, because usually there's a lot of things to pick apart, and you know what we did right or wrong. But actually, we can just talk to Cam. Wow, Cam.
Well, that's certainly going to cover the wrong section anyway.
Cam, I want to thank you so much for playing with us today. I'm trying to ensure that there's a role for everyone, and we need somebody that doesn't know how to play to be represented into the game. So I truly appreciate you for representing that for us.
Thank you very much.
Cam, you know this all out of love. Cam knows about the grind, and this is payback. Cam knows, but this is no. What's for my character on Mafia? Come on, I was just Mafia, and all I did was just take up the stats that were created by us. I don't know. We can't go against the stats. The stats are real. I'm sorry that I had to put a little bit of sauce on it because we're on TV. You know, we on TV. This is big. You know.
I do think though they should split the wins into wins earned and wins carried.
Yeah. Stop it.
It would have been 4-0 then.
Thank you so much for reminding me. Come on, there have to be some requirement there. I know what cool is cool. So let's talk. So me and you are Mafia together. GG on the dub. GG for closing it out for us. Question. You know you was the last vote, and we needed three votes to vote me off the town. And at that moment, you decided to put that last hand up. Come on, talk to me. What was on your mind at that time? You didn't want me to win with you? And you put it up late. You tried to be sus. You're like last. I was like, you better get this, but I believe in you. I was like, you better get it. I was scared.
As soon as my hand went up, like, yo, here comes another trophy.
I'm just big fan of the Mafia both in the one off. So for example, if it's like, for example, if Lee is going to get voted off anyway, then absolutely vote for it.
Also,
Alert. I remember doing a thumbprint on any spy agents in the area. Mission. Like we need assistance in the like spy agent. Mission.
Big shout out to Bring here.
You ain't know what the fuck going on.
Thank you so much for my big victory. That was intense at the end. That could have gone either way. So yeah, shout out to everybody in
here. These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level. Maybe they're good, or maybe they just played this game too long. On River Point, you know, you're doing poems by the riverside. You're level 13. You start playing yesterday. Don't let your level, you know, dictate how good you are. Just, you know, it's all about your rank. But we'll see. But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion, starting out with the Omega captain.
Well, I see like right as like a dragon comes out and everything. I'm like, well, he's toast. And like a freaking dragon comes out, dude. You feel me?
Let's go!
That couldn't have been any better time.
Segregating on deck. I'm getting shot at from another area.
Like literally couldn't have been any much of a better timing.
We're running out of time. We gotta kill the road champion. We don't have any more headhunters. Big rip.
Power ranking. But then there's just another clan always on the right, always on the up. Think about so what?
$30. $30 base reviews. We ain't playing. We have four forms of base reviews: quickie base reviews, our regular base reviews, in-depth base reviews, and base reviews, and base reviews. Make sure you take a look at that.
This ring is so nice. Making a new base through. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you like to document yourself, the metaverse is here. Come on. So if you've been watching the show,
let's see. Can I do this artwork? I'll show you UTC, which is literally
part of the show. This way, it will be a
oh, as if he's got a black rubber. Oh, he's killing me. Alright. Hey, you're guys need another match.
Sing for us. When I met you in the summer. There you go, bro. There's the beatbox. When I met you in the.
Again, if you guys have got Susie emails, more than welcome to tune on Ben's
is my best friend went to the same high school, went to the same college, chilled,
why would you
Yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? Coming to my boy, Walsh 420, blessing me, being the first in the chat. I must give you 1,000 cool points for blessing me.
Good morning, good afternoon,
good morning, good afternoon. Ay, ay, ay. Double voice, double the magic, and double the spark. What is up, my boy? Back at it again. We got disconnected, and it stopped the magic and it stopped the flow. But one thing about it, two things for sure, I am never gone for too long. When the moment is here, I like to grace be. If you don't know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, where we like to highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. The people that I meet throughout this journey of content creation. Hopefully you are excited. Hopefully you are hyped. I want to say what's up to all you amazing people in the chatty of the daddy.
Thank you for the donation for AKA.
Good? We are back at it again. If you missed it, we just finished a 4-hour stream and took a 30-minute break. Before that, we did an 18-hour stream. Did another 30-minute break and did a 48-hour stream. Apologies. And took an hour break and did an 18-hour stream and took an hour break and did a 17-hour stream and took a break, did a 6-hour stream and took a break, and finished it out with a 15-hour stream. If you have missed it, we have already streamed 487 hours on this amazing platform of Twitch. We have shout out thousands of streamers, always, all night, covered Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Just Chatting, Brawl Stars, Valorant, Poker and Slots, Meeting Streamers Podcast, Mafia Murder Mystery, music, design, art, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I want to tell you, I have more to come. I have more to drop. I have more to show. Hope you're excited. I want to take this time to give a shout out to some of the civilians that came across our channel and dropped a follow. Once you are a civilian, your first time clicking, and you follow, you become a spy recruit. So I definitely want to give a shout out to some of those. R0 Dimes 34, I truly appreciate you scrolling all the way down the Clash of Clans community and clicking us. One thing about it, we like to give you 3 shout outs. Of course, we want to thank you for the first time you come into the channel. Of course, the start of the next production, we want to let those people that might have not seen you follow get the chance to also meet you once again. And of course, every week, Sunday, we have our community day, that 48-hour production where we shout out everyone we met throughout the week. Our main goal is connect everyone in the simulation. Connect all the brave length and the brave wins. Listen, there's something that you're working on. There is a mission in which you are completing. I just want to be the person by your side, completing that mission with you. I want to let you know, if you got to this point right here, I want to say great job. Congratulations. You had to put some things into line, into action to be here today. And I want to give you the greatest back rub, the back pat, the back handshake, the greatest opportunity, and I want to thank you. You have created great things, and to get here, despite how many people come through, let me see the chat. Right now, we just got 1,760 people in chat, just a little bit, nothing too crazy, nothing too hype, streaming on all social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, the tickety talk, you know, the Twitch of the homepage, you know, Facebook, everywhere, all at the same time. So if you haven't already, make sure you smash our follow button, because of course that makes sense. Obviously, that makes sense. If you are new, drop the yo. I need to see the yo's. Oh, you probably don't understand me. You probably don't get the vibe, dude. Are you not feeling the sauce? Are you? This is not touching your core. Once again, I need to hear the yo's. What is up? What is up? Yo. We are back at it again. Back at it again. Yo. I appreciate you adding me into your time, sliding me into your daily schedule, putting me into your ear. I know there's a lot going on where you at. I know it is. I know without a doubt.
Just while we're doing that, I'm gonna die.
But see this as a dessert. See this as a bonus. See this as a blessing unto yourself for this life. Oh my God!
Get locked onto the Dragon Rider. Oh, rip.
I don't know what to expect.
Welcome to the show, people. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Of course, if you don't know who you're talking to, we need silence. I need you to understand. We are in the early bird moment.
30 seconds here.
For those who do not know, this is a 24-hour production. Anytime you turn on Twitch, GGR TV will be here. This is one stream, one network you can count on. No matter what game you play, no matter what streamer you watch,
And send that prediction. Here we go.
no matter what music you listen to, what shade under the sun you reflect back into the eye sockets. No matter how far from the equator you happen to be. Woo! I want to thank you for being here, and I have a question for you. And the question is...
Yep, taking over. This is my. What the fuck? I'm the only one on this. Hi, this is my stream, guys. This girl's not really the same.
I gotta present.
Oh, no! No, we got the howl!
Blackbird with their fourth attack. They need to triple out to have a chance, and they're bringing us the Super Bowlers finally. Not using the air troops, and switching to the ground units. See if it pays off. Warden Wong at 12 with the Flame Slinger right side. Right side, sniper cannon.
Ay, ay, ay. But we just getting started into another day.
Triple again.
What I thought I knew in the situation was incorrect. Maybe she rolls a dude
Whatever, terrible hit, yeah, 19.
Surprise!
He's got it, fighting on the west stories. At the end,
I would have been like, okay, my whole life is wrong. I haven't been doing anything.
He's all good.
I must think over again.
Right, never do place out
off the web from a live production for about
we don't really need to
2 or 3 days. Carbon Finn got COVID, so he wasn't able to play Mafia Monday or Tuesday. Grip in the chat. Want to definitely take this opportunity to give a shout out to him. Hopefully he is feeling better. Carbon Finn, Danny. But yeah, we've been putting some more content on our TikTok, putting more content on Facebook, and we have about 5 feature videos coming up. Everything is coming together. We've been putting a lot of work. It is showing great connection, great entities, and great soul. Hopefully your day is going well. If you have to go to work, hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully the bosses are doing right when it comes to your health. Eating good, looking good, smelling and feeling good. That's what we want all day, every day, 24/7.
Just jump to the queen.
But for those who don't know, I try my best to sauce up the chat as much as possible. Yes, this is a gaming platform such as Twitch, but my main goal is to sauce you up through the vocal tone.
And they were good. Let me see.
But that's just me. I'm gonna put you onto the show. I definitely get comfortable, get relaxed, get your popcorn.
Is that a star?
If you're interested to see any specific gameplay, please let me know. If you're just trying to look at my face, please let me know. If there's anything you would like to do, please let me know. Also, if there's any streamers, content creators, people, entities that you might also know. If you have any streamer person yourself, business or brand, let me know. I'll definitely give you a shout out as well. But like I said, everything that on Twitch.tv, the future and the best of
It's a beautiful freeze. If there's one skelly trap, he's screwed.
Now I know it's April Fool's Day.
Tornado trap. Spins her into the range of the Barbarian King.
Psycho. They got the shovel. Savage.
This is public service now. You have a shovel.
I don't really know.
I fucking had this guy, dude.
Check out this Holograms. I said this last time. 14 stars.
What
it's
just
round
happened?
14 stars in round 2.
That guy just like completely fucking swarmed me.
Round 3 as well. I actually pulled that one. We streamed that one. And they hit 14 stars. That was very impressive. The other team hit 13. It was a really...
That was so terrible.
This might be your chance. Now I like Blind. Blind are very good as well. This could be a really good war. This is one of those wars where it's under the radar. Not many people are excited for it.
So let's go do another attack here while we're waiting.
I don't want to overhype it. Please don't hate me. I'm not jinxing you. But I do suspect it's not. Let me tell you a bit more about the fourth round.
So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. Crush them up and see what's going on.
Still going strong for the season very soon as well. GS, the official of our Japanese friends, they've already been in that war they're going to do.
Sneaky Goblin to push Queen in.
Tribe Gaming versus XT Esports. We saw that one yesterday. Oh wow, what a monster match. Tribe got to it there.
He does.
Tribe still in the event as well. Space Station. KA, Eagles Alliance, 11 nice to see that he came to go snipe the other one. Wait until Queen's going to take out the enemy king first. The king is in the mist. They're still doing good work. And Wizard is in the fourth with
Drown poison.
Just like Game, you might have heard of them for the one.
He didn't drop it right on the queen, so he's gonna miss like 17 pups.
Chili One still in the mix as well. Time to grow, still in the event as well. So you're starting to see the golden mark come.
But it does cost him like an extra 2 seconds of time. So if he time fails by like 2 seconds, we can blame it on that poison.
See what we can do. What we're missing. Who's
Rage, Headhunter, we dropped the thing on the right side, a couple bullets, and we start 6
How did this conversation go so dark?
We gotta be patient. We want these things to
Cameo, welcome to the stream again. I only speak English, even that.
bit shaky, so try and keep it English
fighting
if you
enemy
can.
queen.
Otherwise, I will see what you're talking about. Plus the fact that you guys are still missing that light.
Raise the queen, but she goes to ability.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
be able to get the wall break to work.
Just say 2 wall lights on YouTube.
Champion on the right. Does queen
Right,
pick the
where
right
we up to?
wall
Where are we
to go
up to?
toward the town hall?
Good. We are
He can
3
cross
minutes
his
away
fingers
from a
and
live
hope.
attack. I need a bit more. Bib's open the juice, stay hydrated.
She does. Well, it's a junction wall. She could go left, she could go up. I'm not quite sure. Start the Lalo from the right side. Queen goes left for the pad and then up for the town hall. Smart queen. She freezes scatter shot with the expo. Queen secures that second star. Looking things in. We haste on the right. Queen going for the scatter shot. She's in range. Missing single turn in front of tower. So we're going to use the invisibility still on her to keep her alive. She's running longer while she spins around in the tornado trap. Pop warden ability. War freeze. Still trying to keep that queen alive. She's dead. Champion. He was just switching to her. She saw his ability. Balloons are clumping up. Only 18 seconds though. Time's gonna be an issue.
How do I rate it? Highlight. Very high.
Time's gonna be a big issue. 11.
It is just a little bit predictable. I will say that. Like,
Hey,
not much.
question is, do we think he only needs 2 seconds or less? Is this more finish off the rest of the buildings?
I guess so. When you want to
Probably needed like at least 5 seconds.
Maybe that is so. But I think with the
It's gonna fall short at 95.
it's too early to tell. At the end of season 1, we can really start to make comparisons because we know the game is going to have something. We know it's one episode. It depends on what you're talking 8 or probably 9.
Everybody's
One of those episodes, 8, 9 or 10.
Except for Rakira.
And that's what we can really do. Right now, I'm loving it. Everybody watch it. I'll try to make it awesome. Give us more of it. Like I said, give us more action from there. I'm ready to go. I asked for 2 likes on YouTube. You've ruined it. You've ruined it, guys.
It's sloppy seconds.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we were aiming to just below 70 to get to the wrong side of 70.
You said
It happens. Anybody else got any opinions on how to drag it? Welcome to share them here. Or of course,
you want to bring a wall break into it as well?
We have a chat room.
If you make it invisible and then you have a wall break fixed.
I think it's all stuff better than Game of many more scenes. Yeah. And obviously, even at this stage,
Variants
it's
and
back to Game
come surging out initially,
of
and
bear
then
in mind, we
try
hadn't
to
had
drop below
John
the
Lee
so nice,
I think
the traps with the first stage
and
then you have
just
a wall
works.
break, which
So
just
yeah,
happens to be
he has
inside
a
the
lot of
background,
options.
and then you have
I feel the characters
like even the initial barbarians
You like
are
the
inside,
diamond.
the initial
princesses
barbarians are inside of
I'd like to see her.
invisibility.
He metaverses
Dragons on the top side. We're going back to the dragon. The super ball did not work.
So if you can watch
Back
these
to
videos,
the dragon. That'll look for the town wall. Hold on to his warden ability. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. Gonna pop it soon. Battle block.
if you'd be a part of the show, this way
I really like that element to it. It's not that he's rubbish, he just can't do anything right. Everything's going wrong. Yeah, I just get the character well. I like it.
Let's get recording.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. We are in with Blind East Right. We don't really Blind East since their players doing some amazing things. But this Holograms team, over from Iran, they're averaging 14 stars. We've got 3
and they play through the Golden Heart Cup.
14.
A lot of big name
We
teams
know
in
the
competition, but
you
do get a chance as well to hang out in his,
we might be looking at
in his 24/7 podcast. I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of them.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got great shit. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let
Just
me
know
know
I
and say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
to burn all the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
That was so amazing. Clap, 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 clap. Oh me, oh my. I appreciate that amazing tone. If you know anybody that happens to play some music, might be a content creator in the vocal areas, do not be afraid to put them onto me so I can ensure we can get them on the stage. But of course, let me get on the stage. Some reason this stuff just lines up when I'm available, right? I'm not available sometimes because you know I'm changing booties. I'm over here trying to feed kids, trying to teach lessons and be daddy. So they know how to work this world. But you know, it'd be dangerous. You know, it'd be getting dangerous. You know, one step at a time. But if you're just coming through, you don't know who you're looking at. Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? Your host, your day one, since it's day one, your brother and your another. You know me, I know me, we know we. Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Trying to simply know you. Oh, I forgot. My angles. What is that? Ooh. Hey. Welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washboard 420, Pinguini, Sushi Rolly on my Dolly. Of course, Nightbot, I see you out there. I don't know if y'all see my TikToks, but I've been doing a lot of TikToks with Nightbot. And, getting a little traffic because everybody know Nightbot in chat, you know? Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh. Putting in the work. All right, let me get on one knee. Ooh, okay, this worked too. Y'all don't even know if I'm standing up, sitting down, kneeing in the chair or not. But yes, Sushi was talking about my rapping ability. My rapping, the bars that I can spit, I can't spit them when it's just, I don't know. Just the music was in my ear and I was like, let me follow. I was like putting my words together, just thinking, I was like, golden. That last one, and that last intro on stage, that's gonna be on the track. Like, I was literally rapping the words in the back, like, oh, this is my G. This thing is busting. But if you missed it, our last production, we did a 96-hour stream. 96-hour stream. We probably did over 1,000 streamer shoutouts throughout that whole production. We cover maybe, I'm gonna say 7 to 9 different games. That was really OP, and we also made a TikTok. Following that content was pretty good as well. Eventually, I'm gonna have the TikToks be popping on stage, so y'all know what's going on. But in the midst of our 96-hour stream, We had the opportunity to the mic not even facing my direction. We had the opportunity to stream, create our own content, talk, and as we watch other streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well. So usually the streamers and the people that I watch.
What's up? What's up? What's
Yeah, this is a extensive GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his
alert? Alert.
Yo, Kid Shot a Broken Pelvis 53. Yo, welcome in.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Hopefully your days, morning, and afternoon
mission.
Well, take this time to give a shout out to the content creators that I
assistance in the area. Calling spy agent. Mission. Please send. Please.
Not loading up much. 200,000. Small bet. I'm all in. For Richard shoves. Makes sense. A cough and a call. Tudor Perici at risk. He needs any diamond other than the 8 of diamonds, or the former chip leader is out. The river card is the 8 of diamonds. He knew it was a full house. I'm almost positive he knew it was a full house.
I saw diamonds too. We're getting nice. I'll come around.
Tudor Perici eliminated in 14th. Here of Romania. I liked him. Looking forward to Tudor's sequel, Freeder. George's Karakousis is now up to 2.2 million.
I felt really good today. Really sick. I had a light coach, well done. Other than that, just felt really great, confident. Had a good seat at my table. And then I attacked this guy that was a lesser player in my eyes, and I got fired on him a little bit. So what can you do?
Actions on our qualifier, Leo McLean. Ace King suited under the gun. This is actually a hand you can raise with under the gun. Makes it 44,000. Guy licks out. Sadu passes. Queen Jack suited for Martin Kozlov on the button. Super sweet hand to call with on the button. Lots of possibilities with these big suited connectors. He calls. Maybe Yan folds in small blind. George's Karakousis gives up the big blind. Heads up to the flop. The clean out of position, but he does have the betting lead. He pairs his king, but that's trip jacks for Kozlov. Boy, this could get dirtier than the first Woodstock. The clean does not continue. He checks. Playing this cautiously, thinks it's hard for him to be called by worse. Kozlov fires 62,000. Obviously, Leo can't fold. He calls. This could get pretty bad for him if he does not improve. Those guys are going to be puking in their shirts. Leo clubs on the turn. And it goes check. Gets away easy on that one. 8 of diamonds on the river. The clean checks a third time. Still playing this super cautiously. He will have to pay off a bet though, he thinks. Kozlov. Going for value. 176,000. Leo obviously wondering what kinds of hands Kozlov could be betting here. He could be betting worse kings. Leo calls, and Kozlov tables the winner. That is gonna hurt. Lost almost half his stack on that hand. He played it cautiously and lost the minimum. Not much else he could do. Hang in there, buddy. Leo down to 377,000. Playing fewer than 20 big blinds. Martin Kozlov wins a bit back. Now playing close to 1.4 million. One table of 7, one table of 6. Play down to the final table. David Yan raising from the cutoff with ace-10. And McLean in the small blind. As King 10 suited. We know he's dominated, but against a late raise, this is fine to go with. He shoves. All in for 374,000. Well, if Cully's not involved, he's not watching. Yan calls. Leo is a risk, and this time he's got it in bad. And this is where his buddies realize he is crushed. Way more tense a moment for Leo than for Yan. David's tournament life not on the line. Top 2 for our qualifier. Yes, classy reaction from the rail. Well done, boys. They do know what happened, right? The turn card is a brick.
Not 1 time now. 1 time later.
Smart. Leo just has to fade an ace. He doubles up again.
Yeah. Just stick to going only for set. I think it's the way to do it.
So how does Leo McLean feel about being our qualifier?
James and Joe to pick me, that's pretty awesome, and hopefully they like what they see at the table. It's been quite surreal seeing all the big names you see on TV and playing against some of them, knocking out Phil Helmy for the main event. It was a nice pot to win, obviously get a bit of TV time, which is always good, but it was very interesting having him on the table. Very superstitious. Yeah, I've been wearing the same hoodie. Starting to smell a bit, I must admit, but hopefully I can carry on wearing it through day 5 and get to day 6 of our table. There's also other things like a Mars bar that my friend bought me on day 1. It's sat at the side of the table for the whole day, and it's just been there since. I've had support from home, family, friends, anyone that's ever known me, just messaging me. It's a bit insane. My phone's gone absolutely mental.
Am Freitagmond, oder?
It's been really, really good fun, and I've enjoyed it more than anything, so that's the main thing.
Mond event.
What is up with that laugh? I know he's the qualifier, but does that mean he has to come from the depths of hell? At the secondary table, it's a Teo v Rossiter. Teo ahead with top pair. Not anymore. That's a full house for Rossiter. That card is juicier than a fine Brick Lane shawarma. Actually been checked to Jeff the second time. He bets 46,000. That 8 really puts the Teo. No way he can fold. He calls. King on the river. Bad card for Javier, so it's kind of a good one. And that's a massive overbet from Jeff. This is a tough fold to make. A Teo hero calls. And loses a huge pot. Shift those chips to the man wearing the Old West thermal underwear. Jeff Rossiter now playing close to 1.7 million. An above average stack, which means that Jeff is 5th on the leaderboard, now ahead of Javier Teo. Ludovic Geilich is the current tournament boss with more than 2.1 million. No one is desperately short right now, with the 2 smallest stacks playing more than 20 big blinds. And the blinds are up, 12-24 with a 3k ante. Robin Ulatello has raised the button. Olive Sharbeck's in the big blind. 2 things. 1, John, you can certainly call here. 2, I know you're actually Bill Gates, don't worry, you're secret safe. Sharbeck flops a flush. Ulatello with a redraw to the second nuts. And the pre-flop betting lead. Action's been checked to him. And the sweep continues to 46,000. Does Sharbeck call, or does he raise? Looks like he's calling. Seems fine. The turn card is the Queen of Spades. Ulatello now has the nut flush. Gross. And that puts a whole new paint job on things. Sharbeck checks again. Ulatello bets again. 104,000. Robin was probably going to bet this turn no matter what, so by not raising the flop, Jan's given himself a better price to call here. Inconsequential 7 of diamonds on the river. Ulatello bets big on the river, 288,000. The 4th nuts in a spot where the 3 better hands are all going to bet into you pretty comfortably. Sharbeck gives it up.
Score goal! Score goal!
With a few cashes and a near miss in Campione in season 8. And Sharbeck came close to victory in this very event in season 3.
Spam it, 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 spam it. No music. No music. No music. No.
Bro, I have a problem with my body. Can you help? Of course. So what? Well, $30 a week. I'm sorry. $30 base reviews. We ain't playing. We have four forms of base reviews: quickie base reviews, our regular base reviews, in-depth base reviews, and base review roast. And we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday, so make sure you take a look at that. Not if you just a quick. Making a new base, sir.
And what? And what?
Mickey won the tournament.
Alright, bet.
So it was
Very important
for her as well.
Right? Right? Isn't that like somebody saved data?
And if I win that hand,
Take your ass to class, bro! See, that little shit don't be listening to me. Hey, what's up? Bro, just go to I'm moving out. Alright, guys, I can't do this shit anymore. If y'all can do me a giant favor.
In 7 of hearts. He's going to raise. He's limping in. 48,000.
Coach be like, when you're tired, put your hands over your head. Walk around.
The other two 45,000 each. Lose a 5,000. This is a 3-bet. 130,000 from the counter.
It's a big 3-bet. This is what I would sit and do with a big hand. Clowns around more.
Breathe. 10 people know about your mouth. I got you,
Gaelic.
Bot. He a bot. He a bot. He a bot. Your boy with a pistol. Oh! Oh! Oh, run, Trey, run, Trey, run. Get up. Oh, hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice.
That's whatever. Yeah, I'm talking to your ass. You like, oh my god, how do you know? I know everything. I know fucking everything. But I'm glad you had fun tonight. I hope you had fun. You got your new streaming nigga. How dare you? Just on the next whole week. Your niggas on me, your fresh on me. But don't call me. Don't text me. Don't act like you want to talk to me.
So I definitely want to give a shout out to my dog Trapper Lions. I can't stand you. I'm doing all this. Look at this. Can I get a rip in chat, please? A rip in chat. Rip in chat. He was like trying to make this just for you. Just for you. I gotta clear my eyes from all the crying. GoneRight with your host, Leisure 115. Right now we're going into our 12-hour stream to let you know we're giving back. There's never not enough time to meet everybody, see everyone, talk to everyone.
We give background.
Of course, we give back. Help me, help you, help us grow. Oh, you seen that, huh? Get put in a war. Pick me for war. Also, I'm gonna give a shout out to Evan Rocks _5. I hope you do keep up the grind, man. Of course, K-Stop won't stop. Promise you. Oh my God, Pi Divine is in here. This is what? Oh my goodness. We got. I don't know if you know. When it comes to my stream, there's enough flexing. But I definitely give a shout out to T_Brian. Thank you so much for.
And E flats. At this point, I'm putting them on some sort of mediocre pair. I thought maybe 9s, 10s, jacks. And I thought to myself, like, I could put them under pressure during the hand to get them to probably pass flop comes and I continuation bet for like 40% of the pot, and he flats. At this point, I'm worried about him having 9s, but the way that he acted during the time that I bet and he called, I kind of eliminated the fact that he had 9s and I put more on 10s or jacks. And I thought to myself, I'm going to have to put him to the test in the turn. Luckily enough, the turn came up 3 of hearts, which brings me outs gives me 3 kings and all my hearts. So I thought to myself, it's a good time to probably put him to the test and put the whole lot in. He's only put in like 30% of his stack, so he's not going to risk putting the rest in if he thinks he's beat. But my image is not that great at the table, so I thought there's a good chance he's going to call me. But I think with the pay jumps, and I could see that he was a bit concerned that he was wanting to get to the final. He went into the tank for a long time and he folded eventually. I didn't put him on queens. He should pass tens. He'd probably call me maybe with jacks. But he should definitely not pass queens. If I'm in his shoes, I call.
I cannot believe this guy reps a German flag. His Scottish accent is more intense than Billy Connolly's beard.
Well, we've seen how he plays, we've heard how he plays. Now let's play against Ludovic Dialek as we sweat with David Yan in the small blind. Ace 10, facing a raise to 48,000.
3-bet's fine because we're out of position, but we need to proceed with caution against an early raiser, even if it is a guy who's liver than the nightly news.
3-bet to 133k gets rid of Carapusis in the big blind. By the way, we're down to 12. Clavia Lobos eliminated in 13th.
Look at David Yang, young Padawan.
Dialek calls the 3-bet in position.
If he's not 4-betting, I'm actually a little scared he might have something decent.
Ace 7-4, top pair for Yan.
Great flop to check, not much for us to be afraid of.
He does check, and Dialek checks behind.
And checking behind kind of weirds me out a little bit.
Nine of clubs on the turn. Yan checks a second time.
A lot of folks will bet there, but checking's fine too. We think Ludo's range is very weak, and we can check call 2 streets.
Dialek bets 118,000.
We're rarely behind here, and his range is in fact awfully weak.
You are here.
So I vote for a call.
That's what David Yan does.
We've only seen him try to barrel people off hand, so I think check calling all the way is the way to go.
Ace of clubs on the
I'm not gonna play no more. That's not coming. I can't stand for
But I
that.
say stick to the plan.
Well, I'll probably play Call of Duty first.
Checks a third time.
Show y'all some real Call of Duty gameplay. Then you be like, oh my god, what have we been missing?
364,000.
Well, that's kind of a
Ninja who?
I hate this river card, but still, I don't think we can fold. He's just messing around way too much.
Yan calls, and Ludo tables pocket aces.
Case ace on the flop. I knew he should have been worried when he wasn't going all aggro. Stupid. The only way we lose less there is folding pre-flop, which you obviously cannot do against Angus McWiener Schnitzel.
At the secondary table, Stefan Wagner is all in on the flop. Having a tail deciding whether to call.
I don't know if Wagner would make this move worse than an ace.
The tail does call.
Wagner was a big dog before the flop.
Bro, we need one. We need one. Oh my god, they're about to come back.
How do you think I feel? I just screwed up the sweat.
Oh, oh my god! I'm out. 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 We was up by 5. Fucking 5.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I think that was
are they going for the win? Or are they going
to the spy
for at least
agency?
one
Somebody check
creative
that person,
shot
make sure that wasn't a buy.
in the war?
Welcome to the stream.
Spy trade.
Yo, Angelic Chaos
Spy
coming
trader.
in
Oh no.
with these 10
Spy
minutes.
trader. He's a traitor. Oh my goodness. Kingsman.
I'm out.
But he takes down his clanmate.
I got one in my
The
mouth.
2 MCS teammates paired up together are going to be advancing here in the bracket. 94% just.
Right now we're going into our 12-hour stream to let you know. There's never not enough time to meet everybody, see everyone,
wait,
talk
the baby
to
dragon's
everyone.
supposed to go over here.
Oh,
Put the baby dragon in the wrong spot.
Back.
That's
Help
why we
me.
FC though.
Help you. Help us, bro.
The baby dragon's still going. I was hoping the baby dragon would have got those ice creams.
Oh, you seen that, huh?
He just wanted to make sure that you knew.
Wanted to see the big D swing through.
go. All right, guys, let's get on. Set my alarm so I can pick my base. Oh, called. All right, I called the base. Wait. Okay, no. Yep, that's my favorite one. Okay, let me call it. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 20 hours. I'll see you later.
That's all you get from me.
My lobby. Can somebody put that information in? Pop. Patty knows. Cope, what to do? Thank you so much for adding me.
Oh, we're going back.
Bro, I'm hopping on.
My goodness, let's see.
Lee is angelic hot.
Let's
yeah,
see.
she's hot as shit.
He's got a big
I can show you a video.
Spread here. One freeze
All right,
for the town hall.
IH is coming into the lobby as well. Ali is coming at level 180. Wizard coming to the lobby at level 93. I got a video of her, so I'll play her video later. How do you request? Poppy
Hard
whatever.
Strut. So let's see what he can do. RPG looks like they've already come in with a 2-star on the board. So this puts a big advantage into Strut. We can take a look a little bit later to see what's going on with this. But looking into it, we've got Tryhard still having the blimp intact and the Queen charging her way through, taking on the Town Hall drop set invisibility spell.
But don't call me. Don't text me. Don't act like you want to talk to me.
I hate you all. There's hundreds of millions of channels it's all over the world.
Wait, give me a second, so I can put down the ones.
Booty scared. Booty scared.
Call of Duty Mobile, Hearthstone, whatever.
That's all you get from me. It is not over. Ayos míos, ay caramba! Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dal dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker16 and welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl. I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to.
Do not know who I am.
Nice, beautiful day
So I
out.
definitely want to give a shout out to my little Trapper Lions.
Hear it all. Hear the crickets.
I can't stand you. I'm doing all this. Look at this. Can I get a rip in chat?
That
please?
is when
a rip in
danger
chat.
strikes.
Rip.
That is when the killers
Chat. He was like trying to make the
approach you,
just for
stick the
you,
gun right to your back,
crying.
and tell you not to move. And so you don't. You don't move.
That's the nuts for Karakusis and the second nuts for Ludo. Action's been checked to Gailik again.
Sweet check by Karakusis. Ludo gonna do what Ludo do.
He bets the better part of $500,000.
Karakusis just making sure there's no straight flush out there.
Thank you for money in my chat, and everyone else. Thank you guys for supporting me. You guys are awesome.
I remember doing a thumbprint.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll
Gotta do this.
guys, let's get some love and some hype in Phoenix's chat, and I will catch
There we
you
go.
guys,
That's a good. That's a good viewpoint. We can see everything like that.
Won't be at this setup if it is. If I just
There we go, like that.
I
think I'm
ready. Better than nothing, right? Join
You
the
guys want to
Discord.
jump
You
off
guys
the
are in
map.
Discord.
Get those yeets.
And yeah.
Yeet your life away.
Of course.
I'm the only real friend. He's a bot. You know that? He's not even a person.
I'm the one and only mod that is ever going to be on this channel that's not guys. You got a shovel. You want to do a shovel? This is a public service announcement, okay, guys?
I'm sick now.
If you have a shovel,
Trust me, Billy. You said it's
just
gotta wake
say
up
it.
to 50,000 Discord messages.
And I guess I gotta.
And I'm gonna be. There ain't no clip on this. I'm gonna tell you just talking trash and.
Oh, the carbonation burns. Alright, hold up about that.
Maybe back at it again.
Amazon, they might have been on the Sherbirds. They might have been on the Sherbirds. Shivim, I'd love to go to India. I would kill to go to. I wouldn't kill to go to India. That sounds bad. I wouldn't hurt someone either. I would save up money to go to India. We'll go with that. That's probably safer. Okay, this is an awesome hero charge.
Take a look.
I mean that. The town hall's gone.
These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level, so maybe they're good.
And we've still got the RC moving around.
River Point
with Soul Slammer over.
Yo, what it do,
poems by the riverside.
JB99. Hopefully your days, your morning, and your afternoons going well. Welcome back.
Dictate how good you are. Just it's all about
crew.
But we'll see.
What's good in your hood? Hopefully all is well. We are just dabbling in the Clash of Clans community, trying to find new homies and new civilians. JB King 99 coming in with the 2 years, 3 months, 20 days, and 3 hours of following. Blessing my soul. Let us know what game category you came from. Type in the chats. Once again, our spy agent lead bots are at work, making sure our production is on the right flow. Let us know what you are here on Twitch for and what you're looking into. And we will see if we can put the TV up. We can transfer into that zone and show you what we're all about. What's good? What's good? Welcome everyone to the show, the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV. And you already know it's your day one since your stay one. Your host, Sky, brother from another mother. Simply Trey. Because I'm simply me, just hoping and praying I can simply get to know you, get comfortable, everyone, get relaxed.
I spy with my little eyes. No. I spy no. Thank you so much for liking, following, coming to. Hopefully you having a magic. If not, we go some magic shit. You see that?
Alright, this guy
That's
is not
magic.
tight. He's like a future Ludovic guy, like he's a looper.
I did that with some effects. You know, working on my effects during the stream, so that was one of the...
Fixing one.
Unless he somehow knows that Karakusis is getting out of line like a cheap closet door.
He ditches it. Robin Hood's hello on the button. Bucks. Clean gives up the small blind. Roster folds the big blind.
This is what if you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel?
Alert.
Oh!
Alert.
Coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you.
We need assistance in the spy agent. Mission. Please send locations. Send it. Please be send mission. Send help. Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
Alrighty, well, I have been summoned. Spy Agent Lee has been summoned. I am here, party people. Once again, I'm always around. If I happen to be in chat, in this chat, in other chats, in all simulation chats, I'm still here. But sometimes, some people need proof, and I'm always here to need proof. I come with a lot of different skins. I come with a lot of different camos, and this just one of the camos. But if you need to see the face, I give the people what they want. What they want. You say so. If you say so. But if you're just coming to the street and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one. It's your day one. Your brother from another mother. Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Just hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply help you.
Please be.
I forgot I moved some stuff. Alrighty. So somebody blessed me with a little hydrate and was like, "You need to come on the camera right now."
Alert.
Alrighty, you asked his little hydrate.
Alert.
I'm here always. Finally, I'm here. I'm here all the time. You just gotta ask for me to get on the camera. If no one asks me, you're gonna get a robot. So I'll just wait in chat. I'm like, okay, let's see who's coming by today. Is anybody in chat? Let me check. It was great to see you. It is great to see you playing. How's your day? How's your morning? How are your afternoons going? Groundbreaking. So question, how is your mind working? Did you take any headache pills? I had a headache. But did you take any headache pills? Is it because I'm watching the stream too much? Was this a stream headache? I got the same headache you got. Maybe the transfer of your headache came from me. But this is so what I like to tell people when it comes to me, when it comes to my entity, I have a problem with not understanding it. So I feel like if I go somewhere and I don't understand what's going on, that's a reflection on me and the information I know from this world. So if I'm doing something and I'm getting a headache, we need to go back. You know, we need to do some learning. If that's the case, if you watching the stream, you get a headache, what happened when you drive? You know, there's a tree here, there's a sign here, there's lights here, there's a restaurant here, there's a bar there, there's a store there, there's a car here, there's a car there, there's music in the radio, there's a person sitting next to you, there's a person sitting behind you. Come on. This stream is going to test your boundaries of brain capacity. And of course, there's so much stuff that's happening on Twitch. I can't just be showing one thing at one time. Just one? There's so many other streamers live on the network. I can't just look at one person at one time. Definitely big shout out to Adam Carnage. Also, I have an eye on Tackle Dave. Also got an eye on Live 619. Also got an eye on Terrible_Heim. Also got an eye on Pro Stoner YT. Also got an eye on Sean P. Also got an eye on the Slay Garis. And also I got an eye on Trey Correct. So sometimes you may see me, sometimes you may not. But you know, you just call. You just call and I step on the stage. But when you know I'm not on the stage, you got to become an actor. You need to start acting. You need to act as if this is going on right now. You're talking to me directly. We're actors. This is a movie script. I'm preparing you to be an actor. So there's some tips and tricks. But once again, if your watch time is less than 30 minutes or 2 hours, you're not going to know what's going on here. And this is how it's going to make, you know. With a stream like this, we are expected to have 25,000 viewers. Imagine you coming here with 25,000 viewers and you trying to say, like, I know Trey. Trey, let's do that thing. Trey, let's chat. And then other chat members are going to be like, who is this? And I'm going to be like, follow age, ! Watch time. Yeah. But yeah, our show, I can do anything, literally. Definitely big shout out to Platinum Star coming in with the 50-minute watch time. Truly appreciate you. And the follow age of 13 days, 23 hours, 30 minutes, and 17 seconds. Listen, our lives is going to change. I tell people, if you know, when it comes to meeting people or intertwining your life with people, this was meant to be. This was meant to be. This was already transpired for you for this to happen. But this is a lot of here, a lot of there. Let me know what you're trying to get into. Let me know what you're trying to see. I can make it happen. If not, you know, I think one of my bosses is doing an intro. I think one of my bosses is doing an intro to the stream. Yeah, he's doing an intro. I meant to act as if you were there. Yes. So, when I stream, no matter when I stream as if it's right now and next week's stream. Yo, what it do? Welcome to the stream. For example, like that. Usually it lines up when somebody new come into the channel. If I do one of those, they be like, "Oh, yo, what's up?" You know, knowing that, yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, is that Pinguini? Yo, what it do, Pinguini? It's great to see you again. Is that Walsh Bud? Is that shit, bro, man? It's great to see y'all guys chilling in the chat. Is that Cam lurking? That could be Cam lurking. I see you.
But yeah,
Send mission, send help.
I'm just a robot. None of this is real to me. Platinum, you came to the stream yesterday, or I think it was a week before, which means you were a civilian that may check out the show. So realistically, after you left, I created a bot responding to you last week and decided to play it live today. So this is not even real. I don't even know what you're saying in chat. I made this up. I started to add hydrate bots. I started to add following bots. I started to add raid bots. I started to add little. Also, I add random pause bot. Like I'm reading chat, you know? You gotta pause a little bit, like I'm reading chat. Realistically, I'm doing this as if right now we currently have 5,670 viewers in chat, and it's hard for me to read chat. So I gotta see the next 10 to 20 comments, you know, formulate them together. I'm gonna mush them all together and see if I can come up with a response. Yeah, so you might be wondering what's next for the show. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go? What a great thing about our production, as we are a 24-hour show, you have the opportunity to choose and direct where we go. I step on the stage 3 times a day, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and 2 a.m. Eastern Time, with a set script. Besides that, ooh, did I add that in? Or that could be a sign that I'm a real. But yeah, that's my goal. Down the road, future, I hope to be an actor. So instead of doing a whole bunch of auditions, I decided to go for the leading star in this movie. Special op trainer. What is our mission today? Alright, but yeah. Platinum, what you got planned for the rest of the day? Who are you also watching? Any other spy agents out there? Let me know how we can make your day better. Once again, I'm just Spy Agent Lee, which is a robot that is tethered to civilians and spy agents all over the world to complete missions. So, whatever missions you are on, whatever you are working with, I have a Spy Agent Lee bottle. I got one manufactured. Yep. Alrighty. Let me see if I got any info before I go back to my next mission. Do I have any breaking news? Let me see. Let me go through the streams real quick. Right now. We in that Clash of Clans category, transferring into the Call of Duty mobile category, transferring into the Apex category, transferring into the Rumbleverse category, transferring into the Stumble Guys category, also in the Fitness and Health category, also in the Escape from Tarkov category. I came from the theme park. What theme park you went to? What theme park? I think I went to theme park 3 weeks ago, which was water park. And no, it should have been Island. I'm trying to, bring a lot of stories to the people, so I gotta get a destination. I live in the UK, so you wouldn't know. Put me on. Well, I'd like to know now. See, so now if you think about it, here's a story. So I captured a civilian. Not captured, not really captured. I'm informing you of the simulation. So civilian, part of the simulation, and I'm here to help you get out of this. I'm Spy Agent Lee Trey, and I'm here to assist you with all your. I hear that you're currently.
So we'll see how this one goes. We're going to do 5 spins, and that is it. So here are the armies. So all armies are copied. I'll put them in the Auditors Discord server, and then we'll talk through them here. So you guys look at them. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. They're in there. So here are the armies. So army number 1, we've got a lot of healers. A couple of E-Drives for some funneling, and then balance. Basically, that's it. Not a lot. Army 2, we got 3 healers, so we can top up with another healer and do a queen charge into, I don't know, we got 3 lava hives and 3 E-Drives. That's not a good army either. But listen, people have trouble with these. Army 3, we got witches and lava hives. They're loving the lava hives tonight. The randomizer is loving the lava hives. Although, that looks pretty good for a Dragon Rider push, actually, so that would be okay. Army 4, Pekka's big old Pekka one again.
If you use it, notice
Army 5, oh wow, 13 wall breakers, 13 regular wall breakers.
And when our spy agent,
okay, not sure what they're going to do with that one. But a big old queen charge with some balance at the end. Those wall breakers for the queen charge. It's looking good,
Hopefully that journey goes very well. All that they hope to do. I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching.
He runs a plastics factory.
Make sure you
online.
But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Again, exclamation point command. Fill that glass up there for free. Your chat over there, your live chat.
Seed number 5 is from England, and this is his 5th final table of 2013 with 560,000 in chips. Koli Sidhu.
Koli's from Birmingham and won a GUKPT in 2010.
Aye, why do they keep doing it?
Seed number 6 is Scottish.
I guess that works. A little exit. But if you just come into the stream and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you'll ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me. Just hoping you're praying for the opportunity to simply know you. What is good in your hood? I'm just chilling in the house. What? You better stop. Where my eyes at? So yes, we are in the Clash of Clans category, watching Apex Legends Mobile by Tackled A, Clash of Clans from Adam Carnage, Escape from Turkoff by Live 619, Fitness and Health by Turboheim, Call of Duty Mobile by Pro Storm YT, Rumbleverse by Sean P, Stumble Guys by the Slay Dars, and Call of Duty Mobile by Trey Beret. Yes, I'm a fitness guy as well. So, how my robots work. There's one that always looking over the house. There's a robot in the house. Just in case anything go down, they can activate the defense systems. The defense system. For me as a content creator, and a person that does content on social platforms, is simply Trey. So, in the movie scripts, in the story, I'm a spy agent. In life, as a content creator, I'm simply Trey. And according to where I am or what show it is, I create. So how I try to throw people off. So I'm always live. I'm just changing my clothes. Every now and then. Alright, hold on. Let me fix this. Did I move that?
Very nervous about it because I don't like needles. We agreed on the size, so hopefully I can get it as small as possible. I'm going to get a good tattoo artist as well to do it, so there's like a year waiting list just in case you forget. So,
are you talking about Clash of Clans?
Yeah, just doing that for him.
You want to see some play?
Really seems to be in the spirit of the bet. Don't jinx the kid.
Those are the payouts.
Why is there 900 of you sometimes? So I can't stream all the time. I do have a family and I'm in a relationship. So if anybody happens to come to my stream, I know people stay in the stream for about 10 seconds. So if you look at the stream for 10 seconds, you can clearly see I've been streaming for a very long time. but you'll see about 7 to 10 different streams that I created already. So you don't have time to see all the streams I ever created, but within the 10 seconds you see my stream, you can see what I've done. So you'll see, right now you're in Clash of Clans, you'll see I also play Call of Duty Mobile. I also did Fortnite. I also did Rocket League. I also did Talk Show and Podcast. I also did, the 15 things. So it's the fastest way for me to tell you about myself when I'm sleeping. The best way to tell you about myself when I'm posting on TikTok and making YouTube shorts, or I'm in somebody else's stream, or if I'm modding for somebody else. I'm using this show, this platform as just a billboard. I could stream and play one game for a very long time to grow some viewership, but I really want to meet other streamers, business owners. I've done the gaming, so I want to do a little different, and I didn't want to do it like anybody else. And realistically, if you scroll down, so like right here, if you go into the categories of the game, if you scroll down, what really brings people to the channel is the aesthetic of the design.
Take my bike.
So I tried to be the most craziest thing. So if anybody choosing who they're gonna watch by design, you're like, yo, what's this crazy thing? But yeah, I come on the stage and play one game. It usually takes me about a week to make this show. So if you see all the screens, I can only do 2 streams or 2 cameras a day. So I have one monitor on this side, one monitor on this side. So every day I just add 2 more of a different streamer. I'm just trying to be, how Twitch homepage? See Twitch homepage? I'm trying to be that. And the only thing that Twitch doesn't have, this is a stationary page. So if you're not stationary here, you're not gonna see this. So I want to be this, but I go into these game categories. So you'll see me in Clash of Clans showing. You'll see me in Clash of Clans showing all the Clash streams. Then you'll see me in Call of Duty showing all the Call of Duty. You'll see me in Just Chatting showing all the Just Chatting. But yeah, it's not really about me. I'm not trying to make. That's why it's called GGR TV, and I'm just simply Trey. Down the road, if I need to get a new host, for example, Platinum. Unfortunately, the office, when it comes to GGR TV, has taken all my time. I have to work in the office. I need to find me a new host. So Platinum, would you be the host? I just need you. If you think about like, yo, where would I be in the show? Anytime you see my face or a robot, you can be that person. So it's just me making cold streams. So I'm right here. You like, if Trey wanted to add 17 people to the show, where would he put 17 people? The places where you see my face. Or if I want to add 3 people, where would I add 3 people? For example, 1 would be here, because that's 1 already. 2 would be here, and I'll probably have a robot over there.
That was gross.
So when you're talking in chat, that's you, or yes, that's me. That's me always. That's me always. We haven't got, so back in the day, there's positions for my Facebook group, there's positions for our Discord, and positions for our network. So I wanted to create GGR TV. It could be anybody from our team. It could be anybody a part of our board, anybody a part of our staff. Could be just monitoring the stream. But I want to emphasize simply Trey being me as a content creator. So if I would support streams, this is how I would support streams. But why is there simply Trey but they talk at the same time? So that's just part of the show. The show is supposed to be indicated like robots. So there's one level of content. So you see how I have 2 robots here? I'm making the same story in chat as well. So just another story, another way of telling the story. So I can tell this whole story in a comic book. I can tell this whole story in a, on sheet of paper in a book. I'm doing it visually, and I'm also doing it chat-wise. And of course, it kept you in the chat longer. It made you confused. I'm trying to get my watch time up. So it kept you in the chat longer. It hurt your brain. I was like, ooh. I'm laughing as I'm in the living room. I'm in the living room eating steak from dinner. And you just going crazy. And I'm like, ooh, this is a good story. I like this story. Yeah. But the idea is to make it so confusing that people that truly want to know what's up, they'll just ask, and then I'll explain it, and then it goes over a little smoothly. But people just come through and say what's going on, it's kind of perfect too, because then that's imagine that being asked to you directly when it comes to what you wear, what you eat, where you going, what you're deciding to do, where you working. Why your face look like that? Because I'm a creative genius. If you don't know, now you know. But realistically, I don't want to game anymore. I don't want to game. I just want to talk to you. I really want to get to know you, what you're doing, your hopes, goals, and dreams, where you're working at, how the family doing. We already played the game already, you know. These new creators play games for more interaction for their community.
I always knew I was going to be good enough to play.
Yeah. Where are we trying to go, really? Trying to get to the bottom. Trying to get to the bottom.
It makes me come into the field like this with confidence, knowing that I can do what I can do.
I'm not lying. That actually gave me a headache. Well, then watch everything work. Okay, so that worked. Good. So, of course, every time this happened, I used every interaction and every read to the stream as a way to, increase the stream, better the stream. But as you see it on the show, I can do all of that live. It's just that if nobody in chat, do I still really need to do it? I'm gonna show you the time I did it, and it was 100 or 200 people in chat. And then once we get there, then I may need to, do that acting. But what I'm trying to set is maybe once a month or twice a month, I go through the whole movie script live, so people know, or they kind of see. Or my day one creation. Once again, shows like this take like a whole week to make. So the first one I made, I can let people know they can kind of interact more so. But yeah, I gotta watch these streams. I mod for about 15 streamers. I'm trying to mod for more streamers. Trying to build up TikTok, the social media, streaming 24 hours a day on Twitch. I can be the one to tell people that posting on TikTok, posting on YouTube Shorts will get you more views than you ever got. And I can say that because I stream 24 hours a day. We about to hit 600 hours this month on streaming. And of course, we post about 100 TikToks and so far about 60 Facebook Reels. So I just want to be that emphasis on giving 110%. 110. I remember Ajax was gonna rage with your stream crash. So what I think sometimes, like, I really believe Twitch is monitoring my streams. One, because I probably got within the top 10 streams when it comes to how long. Also, I was like one of the last streams to be able to do reruns. So I feel like they heavily monitoring the stream and know, like, they know what's up. They know what's going on. So sometimes, like, they know, like, the stream froze, they will like shut down my stream. That's my feeling. Like, ooh, this screen is black for a little too long. Let's shut it down. Let's shut it down for me. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, how all of a sudden? But yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah. So they know I'm using a whole bunch of bandwidth. They know I'm using a whole bunch of their server. They see what categories I'm switching to. There's no other Twitch channel that switched to 10 different gaming categories in one stream every day. Like, to make it as a streamer, you need to play one game for 9 months straight, So they watching, they see what's going on. And also say that because, they send me emails. And the last email they sent me was about the change from the rerun. So it was like, I don't know if you knew, but Twitch allowed you to run rerun. So instead of me doing this live, what I'm doing now, I would do a rerun. So when I wasn't able to step on the stage, I'll do a rerun, and maybe 200 to 500 people would see my stream. When I can't stream because I'm cleaning, I'm watching some kids, I'm at a sporting event, I'm at a family event, I can't stream. But when I do my reruns, you know, people still get to see it. You know, those people that skimming at the bottom of channels, they're usually other streamers and other people that want to play with people, you know, they still come through. But they sent me an email, was like, there's not a lot of people that use this feature, but you do. I want to inform you how it's going to change. So I was like, oh shit, they watch it. They watch it. And then, of course, that last time they banned it. But, you know, it's all a part of the story. It's all a part of the story. Shout out to you, Twitch. I truly appreciate you. I made a TikTok yesterday, and the TikTok said, hey guys. Actually, I can show it. Let me show you that. Show you that TikTok. Shout out, we hit yesterday, the day before, we hit 1,018 followers. I definitely want to say thank you, and I appreciate everyone who followed the TikTok. Which one I made? I made this one.
Who says you slow down when you get older? This guy's more active than the cultures in a Greek yogurt.
All right, well, basically that was saying, like, you know, because I watch so many streams, Twitch, you know, Twitch, a platform that we stream to, they go live as well. Twitch also owns about maybe 4 or 5 different Twitch channels. So it's Twitch Gaming, Twitch something else, just something Twitch. They own them. So Twitch went live. I went to go watch it, and they had 1,500 viewers. I'm like, you know how many people stream on this platform and how many viewers come to this platform? Twitch can't even get people to come back. And I'm like, yo, you a streamer and you missed it. And you talking about getting more views on your channel. You can't even show it to the people that pay us. But yeah, my TikTok content is based around what you see behind the green screen, music, dance, and then like Twitch tips and stuff. What's my highest? My highest viewer. My highest. There's some good ones on there. You would definitely see a different side of my content, different personality. But this will be simply Trey. Me as a content creator, not the TV network. And our content is based around real life. So if you got a job or if you do something, it is intertwined with your life. So because ours is about TV, metaverse, IRL content, so me chilling in the house is still part of the network, and I want to show that. So this is just, it's a whole story. It's like, for example, one of my big passions of making this, I couldn't tell you a story about my great-great-granddad. He couldn't tell you a story about his great-great-granddad. I don't know where my ancestors used to live. I don't know their mentality or what they were thinking or what they were going through years ago. I don't know nothing. So my story, their story is like gone. And I don't want to be a part of that cycle to continue. So I want to be able to show my personality to my kids, to my future generations, explain my passions and how I try to better the world, or well, how I was thinking at the time and how I, you know, push through the grind. So yeah, this is my way of making my own book of life, so they can always see what's up. It's a lot of good ones in here. I can't really, you know, pull one out. Because some of them they have their own music. But I think our highest view on one post was like 6,000. Pretty open. And then of course on YouTube as well, we did our YouTube Shorts. So when it comes to YouTube, of course, it starts with, I think the biggest thing is TV, and Twitch is TV. So as long as you got TV, you can take clips and stitch it and pull it off. So I'm doing the hardest part first, which is making all of this run together. And now I'm taking pieces of it and put it on YouTube. And you know, that's our So the best way to kind of understand what we do is through our YouTube. So it kind of goes down to the open mic of the metaverse. What is Gaming GoneRight? The open mic of the metaverse, live on GGR TV, and the best stream on Twitch. So it kind of summarizes it all there. But then I started to get into YouTube Short. And I was like, all right, let me take some of the Call of Duty clips, Clash of Clans clips, the poker and slots clips, and watching stream clips and put them on here. And like, they were getting views like this. So here, like I'm posting these within like 15 to 30 minutes from each other. So I'll get like 1.3 views, and I'll post one 10 minutes from that, and I also get 1.3 views. I was like, oh, this thing ought to be bussy. Yo, Platinum, I see you with the win. So yeah, I was posting like every 30 minutes really, just to see what catch, and then I was going. But then I was also just reviewing my content, and it felt nice. So for example, if Twitch was blown up right now, who I am as an entity is also in another area. You know, pretty vibes. I'm gonna just click one of those. Oh, well, while you're here, I can. So I can help you. I mod in Twitch, and I grind points all night and got 1.3 mil. Sheesh! And whose channel is that? Let me know what channel. And give him a shout out. Check him out. So I just want to show this just to chat, so you can see the real aspect of GGR TV. So if you think of GGR TV, think of ABC Family, Cartoon Network, Saturday Night Live, any big TV production. This is something I want to do. I want to do, sports coverage. So I'm going to do some sports coverage. Of course, I've done sports coverage. Just going to do more of that. Interviews with athletes in local communities, BB&Cs. That was fun. Also, do some product coverage. All up in the stores. He's already behind you. You're about to scare me. Product coverage. What else? And that's because we did a lot of mobile.
I do not fare very well, as you can see.
Thank you for letting me know.
No, you gotta try Outlast, dude. Outlast is pretty fun.
Our ad is here. Let me take this opportunity.
The whistleblower DLC? Yeah, it's really cool. In the whistleblower DLC, you play as the scientist that sends the letter to investigate. It's really cool and it covers the plot. It's so disturbing just to think about, like, this? Yeah. Outlast is one of those games where, like, I do not want to have, like, it provides support, the games, the after the game, having it in,
That's why my sound coming in twice.
Free guy? Last time I was at this time, it was probably like a decade ago. Listen, you can get everything online. Or on
that. I play my ad clip. Let me see if I can make this.
Also, it's not given to the lab. Alright, we got it on the slide.
I got a little ad break. Ad break time, when I had to schedule my ads, I was just able to click back and let you know it's about to come, guys. Also, some IRL content. So this one here, this is big stuff for me. I had a meeting with the marketing director at a outside mall, so I can do live streaming. And I did a stream walking to the mall, and of course showing everything that was there. That's pretty cool. Of course, the police stopped me. The police stopped me. That didn't take long. This is the second time. I don't know what to type here. Can I play? You can type whatever you want. Whatever you want. Yep, police came right here. Right there. Right here. He didn't see me. When I told him, I was like, I'm doing the FaceTime with my grandma. I was like, yo, chat, you grandma today. This was the second. So I've been out here multiple times, but police probably stopped me like 3 times. But of course, I planned this because I'm supposed to talk to the person that runs the area, so it makes sense for me to record the day there. So it was good that when he stopped me, I knew the manager's name, I knew the marketing director's name, already explained all of that, so it went smoothly. It was just I was able to capture it. And the thing about it, the whole video, I'm like, all right, it took them 10 minutes to stop me last time. Let's see how long it takes them to stop me this time. And long behold, but he was a cool guy, cool cat. He was a cool cat, cool homie, home skillet. And this was right before the meeting. Of course, I had to come correct. You got an idea on how I can make my leg feel decent? It's been 5 hours. What happened to your leg? What happened to your leg? You better shake that thing. Shake it like a salt shaker. Ice pack on, ice pack off, ice pack on, ice pack off. I was so nervous here. For no reason. But I could have been nervous for the show. Walking for hours at a theme park, yeah, just let them up. Put them up. Get a little stool. Get them raised up. Probably add a little angle, for example. Like so, like that.
Enemies spotted the bomber.
Ooh, my legs feel better when I do that. Let me see what else is out here. Alright, who you say you were watching Clash, right? We got Clash coming. You got any other Clashers? Let me give him a shout out as we were watching. Give me a shout out. You watching my stream? Sorry, Adam. Jeez, Adam. Definitely shout out to Adam.
My friend Jeff got a free showdown, but he's still gonna have to pay Uncle Jack for the moonshine. Kicker played. She needed to delete
Up to the class. When I got corner. Alright, let me go to the office real quick. I need to step out the house. Let me get out the house so I can fix up some of this stuff. And let's chat some more. See you right around the corner. Turn on the light. How have you been? Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Oh, my camera. That's why my lights not even down. I was wondering why this thing was acting. Alright, look, I just walked outside. It took me half a second to go outside. You already trying to leave me. Sheesh. How you be doing? What time is it for you? What time? 11 p.m. Sheesh. What's our time difference? It's actually not the shape I wanted to wear.
It looks like a righty and all.
Only enemies for agents in the area.
Oh, sometimes I need to get some air, some outside. I have to get up early. Sleep at 2 a.m. Yeah, I try my best not to sleep, but if I sleep, it's gonna be between 6 a.m. and like 9. Those are my sleep hours. I'll try not to get too much. But yeah, everything's going pretty well. I had a little headache yesterday, but we still able to run those 24-hour productions. Well, they kind of cut off around about 22 hours because, of course, they're feeding the last production. But I'm not upset at that. Still, I posted 2 TikToks so far today. I posted maybe like 50 Facebook posts yesterday. 1 Discord post, 2 Discord posts, 2 Twitter posts. I haven't done a YouTube short. I'm gonna do a YouTube short today. I think I'm gonna watch the card. I'm gonna watch the card as well. I'm thinking about the next time I'm gonna do a fitness stream. I'm gonna try to do a fitness stream either later tonight, before I go to the gym, or tomorrow evening. So I can start my fitness content. I think I'm out for about 2 or 3 fitness streamer, and I'm VIP for like 3 of them. You got about 3 fitness shows so far. I would like to promote that. For those who don't know, I lost 100 pounds in fitness. You can do exclamation point before and after, exclamation point body to get some information. You work out, yeah? I used to weigh 265 pounds, and I was able to lose it all the way down to 100. So now I want to see if I can push my weight back up to probably 180 with a lot of muscle. Do before and after. Do the and symbol, sorry.
Oh God!
I can show you that from. Let's go back to here. Before and after. And of course, there's a TikTok. If I can open it. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, hopefully it's no music. Oh my goodness. But that's what I used to look like. And then, well, let me go to the fitness as I talk about the fitness, so they can kind of see. I'm gonna do a physique show at the end of the fitness videos. For those who don't know, this is how our video is set up. 24/7 Gaming GoneRight. Our events, for example, Developers Digital 2022 Showcase, we covered it here. The Summer Game Fest, we covered it here. The Xbox Indie Showcase, we covered it here. The Streamer Awards, we covered here. The 100K Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale, we covered here. I tried out for the Mr. Beast 100K Challenge, and we did that live on the channel as well. We did Election Day here. You can check out there. Our shows, Wake Up Elite Coffee and Tea, GGR presents Meeting Streamers on the Moon with GGR TV, Simply Mafia, streaming communities, and now presenting GGR TV, recent broadcast, business and development, which is IRL, getting stuff out and promoting our network. On the Moon with GGR TV, where it's basically us on the moon watching streams, shouting out streamers. And then, of course, there our fitness. So, our fitness 2 years ago, 7 months ago, that was a co-fitness. Look how thick I was. That boy was thick. Oh, boy, thickums. Where am I? Oh, look at that good. Oh, look at that good. Oh! That boy was thick. That boy was thick. Also, Blind Meals. He is a robot. He's probably like 4 robots in our show. You'll definitely see him. Expect to see his robot. Woo! Your boy was thick. But now the most recent one. Yeah, anybody that I know, I try to make robots for them in the show. Let me do one within the last year. This is more recent. Look at that scrumptious boy. And yeah, this is my gym. I just remodeled it. Also, I got a physique check. With my physique check? So right at the end, I take off my shirt so I can show where I've been at. Oh, no gut. No gut. No gut. Oh my God. So, you might get a feel like, does he love himself? Yes, I do. I came a long way. A long way. The thing that's funny, I love myself before. The only reason why I changed is because I was working in a restaurant and I was tired of buying bigger pants every 2 weeks. So I was like, it's not really feasible to keep spending this money on bigger pants. I'm gonna just work out. So I just did intermediate fasting. I just cut out my breakfast. I still ate whatever I want. Lost about 30 pounds. And I was like, all right, now I'm gonna start cleaning up my food. So I cleaned up my food, lost another 20 pounds. And then I was like, now I'm gonna start going to the gym. And then I started going to the gym. The rest kind of fell off. So now I want to start putting more muscle in. It's not. I did about 70 push-ups yesterday, just to see. I get migraines, so I try not to go too hard back in it. My head hurts. My head hurts so bad. I think I'm about to get superpowered. I'm like, yo, when my superpowers about to come here? My telekinesis is about to drop. How hard my headaches be hitting. But yeah, I feel like being a gamer that streams 24 hours, that sometimes usually in this chair for a long period of time, to be able to have lost 100 pounds, I think that's a great story and a great way to help you. And, promote it. So why not? I can be the guy. Also, I've done a lot in my life. I've done a lot in my life. I had about maybe 11 jobs. I went to college for civil engineering. I was a server. I was a bartender. I was a manager, front of house manager, general manager, HR manager. I did the runway of project manager for the Denver International Airport, the Fort Lauderdale International Airport, the Hollywood International Airport. I worked on those projects. Also, I did some modeling back in the day. I was a host of a modeling show. It was business attire. So we had some models do business attire. I opened for that event. I was a coach for basketball. I also played basketball myself. I also bowled for my college and was president of the bowling team. I worked in parks, worked in customer service. I was in clubs, minority business society, honor society, magnet program, engineering program, second program. I don't know why I just like planes. Wow, a lot of jobs.
With that said and done,
got a lot of experience and I got a lot of story to tell. So the next one is TV host, actor, CEO. As we talk about it, let's go into the office. It is time to talk about the business. It's business time. You better wake your ass up. You better wake your ass up. It is business time. And for those who do not know, I work from the comfort of my home in Discord, which is an 8th floor building anybody can get into and work freely from. All you have to do is work your way all the way to the top of Discord. You'll come to the top, you see Lee's Loft, you walk right through. I still gotta fix all my cameras. And then you come right into my office. Sheesh!
was like, it's interesting because cigars work a lot differently compared to smoking or vaping.
Yeah, this is why I be working. This is where I work from.
You're not inhaling.
Where I take my meetings.
You're not supposed to.
My Discord calls.
Oh boy, this could be a short heads up.
The thing about it, I fix up all my camera's placements, of course, before I stream. It's just that when I get the 24-hour stream, everything shut down. So all the creations that I created and fixed before the stream goes away, and I just have to do it over and over. I'd rather do it on stream, like fix it on stream instead of, you know, creating a new robot. Or it's not.
The acidy flavor one was pretty good.
The camera on the right looking real correct.
That feels weird. Maybe that'll help. The idea
could be bad news if an ace hit. A lot of finesse.
What size?
Yeah. It's like you
200. And of course, our cameras are used for the movie script. So, you know, once you join a spy agent, they tell you you get a spy agent watch, you get spy agent glasses, you have the ability to hack any camera in the area. So if you get your watch, of course, there's something that happens, and a hack will happen where you can bring up another stream, you can bring up another mission, or you can see something. So that's why you'll see those cameras placed anywhere. Eventually, I'm trying to beat the world in development. So, you know, everything going virtual reality, everything is going to be right in front of you. So I'm trying to, you know, show that vibe. What's your favorite food? So I like food in general. I used to work in a restaurant, and my cooks would chef some of the craziest things for me. I'm just the type of person that don't like. I'd rather eat something new. Not like a always eat. I eat for my body to replenish its muscles, you know? If I could, I wouldn't eat, you know? I be working all the time. I be like, fuck, I gotta eat. Knowing that my body gonna explode, or I'm about to get a serious migraine if I don't eat right now. Is like, all right, what can I get? But I like all food, everywhere, all the time. My favorite. What would I say my favorite?
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know. I had like a shrimp and chicken Alfredo was my best, but then I stopped eating shrimp, and then I realized how much carbs. Cool. I do love fire burgers. I love wings. I love the lemon pepper wing. Yeah, no. I don't know. I eat all. Look, my favorite. If somebody cook it for me, it'll be my favorite. You know. Hey, I want you to try this for me. And I'll fuck that up, you know? That'll be right there. But yeah, that's a little. What about you? What is your favorite? If I have a free event, what would I cook? I don't like the guy who pulled the muscle. Charlie Lord! Oh shit! I mean, sorry. I usually press when I'm in the office. That hurt my head when I did it. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Flex it. All you gotta do is flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it. Super spicy noodle. All right, so okay. I don't know if you know this, but you know, spicy isn't a flavor. It's a pain reaction to your tongue. Once I came across that information, I was like, what? I'm not tasting that. It is just my mouth being in pain.
I've tried
That's probably why they're not spicy. What? Yeah. It's not like a flavor. It is a reaction of the pain that your mouth is feeling. Whoa, that was crazy when I came across that one. You know, I was like, so I'm really hurting. Do I really like this like that? So then I kind of cut off the spicy stuff as well. But I'll do it like once every while.
You know, usually I have like, if I'm eating something, I have a bottle of hot sauce and I'll splash it. But then, you know, thinking of sodium intakes and carbs, like, I know my body to the T now. Like, if this muscle flex right here, I'm like, oops, something happened. I did this. I didn't have enough of this. If I do this too long. Spicy. When was my last spicy? You know, I love a good jalapeno popper. What's the spiciest thing you can handle? I feel like I can handle all spicy, but I haven't tried too much where I'm thinking like I want to put myself through pain. Great thing you asked that. Yo, coffee coming in with the follow. What did you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a great day, morning, and afternoon. As we're thinking about trying spicy things, I have some toxic waste right here. Hazardous sour candy, which will hurt your mouth. Coffee, I need to ask you a question. I need to ask anybody that follow the channel to ensure you're not a robot like that individual sitting over there. What is your favorite dessert? Because robots don't eat desserts, and this is a great way for me to find out, just to let you know. Yes, we are in the Clash of Clans category. We're watching Adam right now before I get into it. Also, I'm in the office. I'm thinking about business and what we're going to stream next and how we're going to post-stream, stuff like that. X, Y, Z. Yes, I was supposed to eat some of this. Once I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. I did. So I gotta make a TikTok of me eating this. So this will probably be my sourness, but I like candy. Ooh. I don't know why I did. That was for you. Favorite dessert is, oh gosh, that's hard. Well, maybe this will make it look easier. My favorite dessert is red velvet cheesecake from a Cheesecake Factory. It's red velvet cheesecake. No, it's red velvet, then it's cheesecake, red velvet. With a little white chocolate shake. Some fire in this one. Jalapeno poppers is rated 2,500 at 8,000. Ooh, but the noodles are 260. That's crazy. Red velvet cheesecake. Oh, dang! That's what I'm saying. So a little information about me. I kind of stopped going to school. I stopped taking part in school around 9th grade. And to explain that a little bit more, I did all the classes I was supposed to do in high school in 9th grade. So when I went to school, I only came to school just to chill around in the library and walk around school. One of the librarians that I had a nice relationship with, friendship, business ship, one of my going away graduation gifts was a whole red velvet. All to myself. Oh my god. I felt truly appreciated and loved. Ben and Jerry's cookie dough is nice. Ooh. Alright, so look. When it comes to ice cream, I get my ice cream from one location, and that is Cold Stone. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We have another homie coming in with a follow. Young God 3-2. What do you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. It's your day one since it's day one. Your brother from another mother, host guy. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me, and I'm trying to simply know you. Hopefully you're doing well. I have to ask you a question to ensure that you're not a robot. Because robots come to the stream all the time. What is your favorite candy? Because robots don't eat candy. Welcome in. Ben and Jerry. Red Velvet is fire. Yo, Coffee, what was that dessert? I didn't hit that dessert yet. Ooh, Ben and Jerry's? Oh, okay. So think it like that. I'm not saying that's basic. I like to go to Cold Stone. And when I go to Cold Stone, they mix like a trifecta. You know, I need cheesecake ice cream. I need Oreo cream filling. I need me like a Twix or a Kit Kat in there with some whipped cream on the top and a waffle cone. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that your favorite dessert is like a low level. I just feel like you can do a little bit more. Doing gotta like chocolate Kit Kats. Oh my god, I love Kit Kats. But you know what make a Kit Kat perfect? If a Kit Kat was twice as long or came with 8 pieces. 4 pieces is not enough. I need more than a little 4-piece Kit Kat. This is the same thing with the Reese's. How the fuck am I supposed to eat 2 cups? I'm an 8-cup Nick. You know, I'm an 8-cup homie. Come on. Who only eat 2 cups? Of a fucking... I'm getting chills just thinking about it. This is unacceptable. Alright, for those who are here for Clash of Clans, I just want to let you know I am a Town Hall 11 and a Town Hall 9. I would be a Town Hall 15, but unfortunately when it came to my content as a Clash of Clanner, all I did was base reviews. So hundreds of people would come to my stream and ask for a base review, and then as soon as they got the base review, they dipped on my ass. So I didn't have enough time to actually play the game and level up my base because I was doing base reviews. We have 5 different format base reviews. We have an in-depth base review, which is the best base review across the board when it comes to Clash of Clans, and we have a quickie base review. For example, if you got the first one already and you come back and you make some changes, that can be a quickie. And then the third one we have is, wait, I think it's those two. It's supposed to be another one. But if you sub to the channel, you can have the opportunity to get a base review roast, where I roast the shit out of your base, and the community also has the opportunity to roast you. We also have a community base review where we review your base, and everyone in chat grades your base, and then I come with an ultimate grade on your base, and then I take your base and put it in our Discord, and we kind of, you know, document your progress when it comes to Clash of Clans. I'm pretty. Oh, and then our last one is a scripted base review. I don't know if y'all know, when it comes to our show GGR TV, we are spy agent, and we are completing missions through gaming category. So what I would do is create some kind of mission that would be detailed and including your base. So just a little insight. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make sure everyone gets something to drink. I need you to sip on it. Also, if you happen to be a streamer, please let me know. I'd love to give you a shout out to document you as a human being. Also, if there's any other streamers you watch, I would love to watch you with. I just finished a 22-hour stream, just so you know. But if you're just coming into the stream and you don't know what you're watching, hold on, wait. Did that robot tell me what was his favorite candy? Robot, we got a bot in chat, people. We got a bot. Did you? Young guy, you told me what your favorite ice cream, your favorite candy was? I need to make sure you're not a bot before I slide. I think he's verified as a real human. Look, favorite candy is a Crunch Bar? Listen, let's be real. The only time I got a Crunch Bar is if it was Halloween and it was in a mixed bunch. When was the last time? I could be in the only simulation where Crunch Bars are the blue ones that only this big. Whoever seen a real size? Ain't nobody going to the store buying no Crunch. What? Oh my God, you got to be from another state. You got to be from another land. A Crunch? A Crunch is kind of like hearing people say my favorite is a Butterfinger. What? You know, you only see Butterfingers in Halloween. What? You're a crazy person. Let me see. Candy bar. So if it's a candy, I'm more of a sour person. So I would like a Sour Belts or a Sour Patch. I can't have I like all candy, but if the quantity of the candy is not big enough, I would rather not get that and get something higher of quality, not quality, higher of quantity. You know, I'm a quantity over quality kind of guy. So I'd rather have a giant bag. You know, I'd rather get the 2 for $2 bag instead of 10 ropes in here, or, you know, that 2-piece. That's me. Do the real size. The real size are better. I would assume. I gotta, you know, if I'm talking about a piece of candy like this, you know, I ate like 7 of those, and then I'll feel bad, but then I'll go brush my teeth, and then I do a few sit-ups. But that's just me. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere. What I like to tell people, if you're just coming to the stream is like you're coming into my home. Definitely get comfortable. Definitely get relaxed. Just I'm gonna let you know, anything that you see in my house is for sale. This is all temporary. Your boy moving up. All I ask for you to do is if you can take off your shoes, because that's nasty. I literally just vacuum. I vacuum and sweep. Can you imagine? All this dirtiness everywhere. I can't do it. I cannot. So if you can help me, that would be amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Komegi. Woo. Alright, so y'all let me know. Y'all told me who y'all watch on Twitch. I need to know who you watch on Twitch so I can see who they are and I can steal you from them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the best motherfucking streamer you'll ever meet. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you the best. And I'm gonna get to know you. Just to let you know, if you're in chat and you're really trying to get to know me, join Discord. Let me see that face cam. I've been streaming for 7 years. There's people in here like you. You remember my name, Butt Scratcher 7812? You know we get 100 new followers every day. What are you talking about, Butt Scratcher 1819? I'm just saying.
One more time. It's getting kind of hot. This is getting kind of hot. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna just give y'all shout outs, even if you're streamers or not. We're gonna start with you, Coffee. I truly appreciate you coming to the stream. Ooh.
Hey. Good old camera decided to.
How many shots it took to get that gold in the profile pic? Ooh, I love the ambiance in the back.
Time to time, it's just very scary when it does.
Ooh.
You waited for that.
All I need is a nice little bowl of cereal on your stream.
Waited for the chance to do that.
Oh yeah, I feel the vibe. What game is that you're playing? It gives me Destiny vibes. I'm not quite sure. Let me see who else. Young God, you're a streamer. Let me see, Young God. Let's see some content. Ooh, yeah, try that. You know, if you're just getting into Twitch and you're new to Twitch, feel free to get a profile photo. You know, just cause you come through here. I'm docking you existing. Platinum, did you get a face cam? Not face cam, a profile photo. Please let me know. I got a Town Hall 14, 12, 11, 10, a 9, 8, a Town Hall 6, and a Town Hall 4. I'm glad somebody heard me say that. I'm glad you was able to put it back. Come on, Platinum, we need a face. I did say let me know what Town Hall you are when it comes to Clash of Clans. I'm a Town Hall 12, 11, and a Town Hall 9. I want a Town Hall 14 or a 12. I got a Town Hall 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, and 4. How many clans are you in the clan? Are you in the clans? How many clans are you in? What's your clan ranking? Let me know. Who else on Clash? Let me check the Clash guide. That's what we about. We check the guide consistently to ensure we know what other streamers are on. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. You gotta wonder what's going on in this stream here. I own it, and it's a level 13 max. 15 members. How many streamers you got in there? How many streamers you got in that clan? Just to let you know, our Discord is set up as a building, 8 floors. There's a lot of content creators and streamers that post on a lot of different floors. So how it's set up is you must react to the floor you want information on. If you don't react to the floor that you want information on, you will not see it. So, for example, I can show y'all. Somebody just joined Discord. Let's go back to the Discord. Let's go. Let's take a journey. You in 0 clans? Why? I'm in 2 clans. What are you talking about? I'm in 2 clans. Hold up. I'm running back to the office. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got to get. Alright. So welcome to the Discord, GGR headquarters. I truly appreciate you. Currently on the ground floor. This building is pretty huge. That's what they all say. It's just as big as my COC. Just as big as my clock. Sorry. I put filters on my stream sometimes, just in case the kids come through. I don't want to say nothing too crazy, just in case. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Once you join, you'll join directly at the bottom. According to what you would like to see, you'll go up that way. So you start with the lobby, the gallery, the social network, our talent agency, our design studio, our records that plays the music for our stream, our grand ballroom. Ayos míos, ay caramba! Woo-hoo. Is that Cam? How you doing, Cam? It's good.
And it's funny because they're gonna be in the back of your screen, and then to themselves, they're the ones not doing, losing weight. Like, what if they're fat too? Like just hating.
For those who are doing, little by little workouts and all that, or in a journey themselves to become a better person or become healthier, focus on the problem, not the distraction. You guys have a goal, and whatever nonsense in the background, dispute it, and do what you need to do, and get to the end of the day. Yeah, because it's benefiting you, not the person, not the naysayers. True. Saying oh, why you doing this, why you doing that? I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for myself. Yeah, that's another thing. As
intrinsic motivation, like at the end of the day, even if somebody tells you to do this or that, or you look at all the ways on how to lose weight, right? Ultimately, it boils down to your decision whether you want to make this lifestyle change. Because that's the thing. You essentially are changing. You're essentially trying to change a habit, or no, a lifestyle of your own. Where
that's not easy.
Yeah, it's definitely.
And that's where, like you said, motivation. You really have to be picking the right motivation. You can't just say, "Oh, I want to lose weight because this and that person was like this. I want to look like that." That can go for so long until it just, you stop being motivated.
Exactly.
You get the right motivation for you. End of the day, you can be like, okay, reminding yourself.
I think to myself also, because somebody mentioned this to me when I was in the gym, and he told me it's not so much on motivation, but motivation. But when you build that even on days when you don't, that's where
Your special agent Lee.
You have it set.
And we will kill him if our demands are not met.
Doing a workout is not always the.
You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body
after a busy day of work
in a dark alley.
Kids, right? It's just
Demand 1.
you kind of
We
have
need $200 dono.
you either have to make adjustments to do it, or
broadcast. Lights out for me.
Go through with it,
50 songs.
A lot of circumstances.
In 1 fortnight.
A lot of circumstances will.
My head is gone.
Will prevent you from doing what you need to do. It's just. How
You wish. You will never defy us.
To do it.
And also,
You need to hurry. And you need to get. You better look for help.
Oh yeah.
So that just
You better look for other agents. Because time is winding down. The time starts now.
Oh yeah.
There's just so much new people you can meet. But then there's the negative side too.
There's that sense of when you come together as a group, when you build up a community, I feel like
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agent. Mission. Please send. Please sing locations. Send it. Your please be send mission. Send help. Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agent. Mission. Please send. Please sing locations. Send it. Your please be send mission. Send help.
that was deep. I mean, like, also too, like,
Alert.
calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission. Send. Please. Thing. Locations. Send it.
Whoa, what the hell happened? I was scared to cry. I wish he had that. No, but like also too, like how I keep skating supposed to do something in the break though. That gave me that mentality. I'm not gonna look good for anyone. I'm just gonna do this for myself. So when a lot of people are freaking out, like, what happens, bro? The best thing to do is not to do it.
Yeah, I had to take a step back for a while. Like it makes
Score goal. Spam it. No music. No.
I definitely appreciate you signing through. Definitely hit my dog up with a follow. Another great streamer. Remember, help me, help you, help us grow. We're a community. It's a lot. Oh, you got the bits. What is that? Thank you so much for tuning back in the stream. You know, same shit, different day. World domination on the
Recall, like, post-COVID,
eventually down the road, I get to play the games that touch my heart the most.
I'm just saying.
It's like
I'm
the
just
more,
saying.
like
By whoever was playing.
I fucking did it, you know?
Right?
Like, this is fucking me.
Just think about that feeling, like...
Just saying. Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Is that a 6 triples?
You know, in a TV network, you need every show. So we have the gaming show, we have the podcast show, we have the morning show, we have the cooking show, we have the gym show, we have the acting show, we have the mafia show, we have the show, we have the lurking show, wake up with Lee Coffee and Tea show, we got the breaking news show. Shows all the way around. I give subs. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. How you doing? My name is Trey. Wait.
So within those days, I had moments where I didn't have the motivation to do it. But then after a while, I realized, like, if you're running a mile a day, especially if it's your first time.
My twin, my day one since I stayed one, my loving sister Desiree, a happy birthday. She just turned a quarter of a decade, 25 years old. She's gonna be going up. She's going to be lit.
If you walk it out, like.
So yeah, that part. Thank you so much for our new followers. Let me drop some hearts as well.
But
hearts in the chat. Just spam hearts. Just spam it.
Over time, you start to get to the point where once you start to make it a habit,
so yeah, we kind of
actually becomes.
Well, what's happening? Have I hit a new? I've hit a whole new level. I done hit a new level. Oh.
Now I got back. Now I just
got
back to 9 minutes.
Come on, what are you doing? Yo, somebody clip that. I'm gonna send that to them. Be like, yo, what's good? I clip that bad boy.
People will mention that they don't have a lot of
Bro, we need one. We need one. Oh my God, if I'd come back.
Work, family. These are the.
Oh my God! I'm out. 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 He was up by 5. Fucking 5.
We going to bed after stream. One thing I like to say: don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. You said fresh and you said fly. And you know your boy Trey never lie.
Like we need assistance.
Nobody on the right hand side.
Spy 8. Mission.
So they both had to go left.
Send.
Alright, they behind us. Stay on that 6.
Locations. Send it.
Let me break down the mission to you.
Please be. Send mission. Send help.
Diamond. Coming in with it 14.2567321.
Alert.
Ratio.
Call.
Team deathmatch. Search and destroy. Domination. And capture the flag. Shooting down.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Dropping any stealth choppers.
We need assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission. Send it. Please sing locations. Please be. Send mission. Send help. Alert.
Yeah. I remember I was running with him during. This is kind of funny too with Mr. Jang though. Like I give him props, like for running with no shoes. He also plays stairs. Yeah. Mr. Jang is really good at tennis. I think he's just used to not wearing shoes anymore. I guess.
And there's that bitch ass complaining when they step on a pine cone or something. I'll be like, oh, my feet.
Bro, look at it. He ran up on top of the show barefooted, dog. Like,
Dude. Hey, bro. Hey, not that. Yo.
gifted subs.
Not really. The gifted subs. Yo, Dream, bro. Guys, you guys haven't followed my good friend Dream, man. You guys gotta check this guy out. He's also a really good streamer. I swear, just like to watch him and get motivated to run. Please be careful of traffic. You don't want to be responsible for injury.
Yeah, but we don't want to be like.
This is what
see anything KSPN
if you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is.
Excuse me, sir. Why are you watching Twitch? Can you sub to the channel?
Right. Yeah. Like it's
oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah. Let's start when you run up on the house. Don't put it on max.
Man, I know there's a dog in the back chasing you. or like a gang of dogs, you know, just waiting. Like, oh, he has earphones on. It's a good time now.
Did you guys come
Mr. Lee, we are here. We're currently positioning
There's this
ourselves.
one cute booty dog that tried to one up me. Was like, man, I'm taking you home.
Just
He
to
tried to
find
fight
out
me.
where you are.
Dude, he was
Do
so.
not worry.
If I see a pit bull, that's it. I'm ending the fight. Like, yo, I'm turning around. Yeah, it's one dog, but that's not a dog. That's a human being inside that. You know, I'm out.
The route was safe. No one got eaten. Bro, Silver was so funny, like, willing to be the first
There's
one.
different zones in different areas.
I think he told you this way, like, Mike, if I go down, go ahead and take the medal.
No communication with other agents around the world.
I promise you guys, I'll set this up.
Find you wherever you are.
I assume this is some connection.
There's no agent left behind.
Uphill is like, huh?
I get back on schedule, folks. Hopefully, exactly what we were.
So we're comparing bananas or love birds.
In the hood. With another production of finally able to step into the studio. I should have dropped to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good. Good morning, afternoon, good evening. We missed you so. You know, I've been keeping an eye out on the daddy, making sure the homies are doing well. The streams are still popping and locking as I keep an eye on our content creation.
One thing for sure, if anybody can get you out of will never define us. You need to get.
It's a 3-bet. Straight draw?
You better look for help. You better look for other agents.
Hopefully I get report your special agent Lee bot, you know, Agent Lee got that. Anytime the show shut down, that's me. He gone. He got gas. Bring it back.
I would be down. I don't
Still
care
in the
if Why?
It's a very time-consuming sport. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm just giving a couple of days more whenever I go to tournaments, just to enjoy the city view and get to know more of the people. And I discover something different.
That would be like a dream come true. It's like, oh, this is my first jackass stunt, you know, but it's not filmed or anything, but it's on you, you know.
For me, it's the vibe. You have all those kind of English-style houses and architecture.
I would be.
Also the design of the people and the style. So that's what I really like.
If you ever see me on television with a sniper flag running, you already know.
So there are so many things to do and non-stop activities. That's what I love.
Alright, so the guy goes to stage.
It's this time I win the super high roller event. It will be amazing. I'm gonna make a big party. I'm gonna invite all my friends.
He goes to the restaurant and he looks at the menu, and the menu especially is try the bull's ball.
Throwing some pony
Right. And so he goes to the waiter, right? He says, waiter, I'd like to have your bull's balls, please. And so he goes in and brings in a plate. Right? It's a giant plate
Finger in the small blind has
bull's
ace queen.
balls.
I think this could go call or 3-bet. The raise did
nice,
early position.
It's a
And so we
3-bet,
tried it for the
3
first
raised to
time, and he was like,
150,000, which
oh,
gets
this
rid
is
of
great.
Perkins in the
And
big
then
blind.
and then he asks the waiter,
Strassman
why is it
calls.
called bull's ball? So he says, usually what happens in a bullfight,
Playing
the
loose
bull,
enough from earlier that there's probably value in
the
Martin
bull
3-betting.
gets the bull gets slain and their balls get cashed in.
There's a strong argument to check here.
And
No
they're like,
pairs
oh,
of
okay,
bullets
this
flop, and he really shouldn't get value from
so
Moore's hands.
he comes back to Spain 2 years later, same restaurant, and he orders bull balls again. But this time, when the waiter comes in,
with ace jack high.
it's smaller, and so he goes to he looks at the waiter confused and is like,
I like the idea of double barrel
waiter,
because it
why
gets
why are they smaller? And so the waiter goes and says,
blowing the pot with ace high half position is a bigger
bull
recipe for
wins.
disaster than any when she asks if you find any of her friends attractive. Ace jack is legit the only worst hand that shows up in this spot.
What? Yeah.
And both these guys think Martin's bluffing, and both of them are wrong.
Strassman calls again. $1 in the middle.
Oh.
A 3 on the river.
Imagine being.
Is it going to be a strawberry stack or a white flag? That's more of a strawberry and custard.
Like Lamborghinis are kind of like the standard rapper.
It's the white flag.
Strassman. Yeah, like
we know what he's doing.
Checks behind. Finger has the winner.
This is going to be awkward.
Martin Finger has just moved over the 3 million chip mark.
Told ya.
It just drops off.
Yeah.
Yo, those two were like a troll, man.
Bro, they do look like the grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge.
Let's just ride this awkwardness into the break.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I
go to
Oh,
PokerStars.com
bro.
where there are qualifiers every day.
Those two are like, they look like a knockoff of 6 like even worse.
They look like they stepped off of 6ix9ine.
12 players remain in the hunt.
That's like 6ix9ine. In theory.
You know the Harry Potter message from that?
Oh god,
Bro.
So much at stake, every decision is paramount. And earlier, we witnessed Johannes Strassman put to the test by Steve O'Dwyer.
Actually, this might be time to transition to our last portion. So we were actually, the thing was we were
The
actually
blinds were
talking
10-20,
about,
and O'Dwyer opened up from cutoff, and I called on the button ace check, and the flop came down 6 check with 2 diamonds.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Continuation.
And so like,
So I decided
there's this video that came
like
out.
also have like a middle pair hand
that I watched like
for flush draw. So on the turn I came with queen and hearts,
all tomorrow.
and there were 2 flush draws on
And
both sides.
basically this
So it's on one
video
overcard,
is a
on
40-minute video on YouTube. If you
and
guys
every
want
he
to
has
check
like
it
a
out,
hand like queen,
check out
ace, queen, and
all
ace,
tomorrow,
or aces.
colon,
Can I drop 4 balloons? It's too many. Dang it, King.
I just waited for the ramp to go away and killed it.
Oh no.
I know scoped it.
Yeah, boy.
Come on, Queen, stay alive. Come on, Queen, these dang skellies are killing me.
They found the planets eventually, humanity got really advanced.
Steve O'Dwyer raking in chips like the sand in his end garden.
There's this alien god thing, like some Alex Jones shit. Like, there's this alien god. It looks like bro.
Yeah, Patrick Campbell.
But there's an alien god. His name is King Skeleton. This alien god, like, yo, these humans are really experiments. I'm gonna go fuck this up.
Thanks, baby.
And this alien god entity Q managed to go.
Yeah, but when are we gonna get what we're begging to get? Am I right, ladies?
Oh, when you're down?
And the humans that resisted got like the biggest L there is. So,
well, the king of cards on the turn doubles those outs.
So many more outs.
What Q did was,
and the river is a 10.
What is damage of best plan ever?
Alter them to
I
his
don't know why Tim's laughing. He
yeah.
need a hug.
Remember,
Now playing 600,000. No longer the shortest stack in the world.
Well, I've only been triple twice today out of 6 attacks, bro. Defense looking great today, man. This poor unlucky guy 99 me.
And in that video, you'll see the different humans that evolve under Q's influence. And that's where the radical is. You got humans that turn into a wall of flesh. That's like one of the most. You you got humans that turn into flatfish, flatfish, hydras,
What?
and you got like those really tall. Oh, and keep in mind the humans that evolved are now subspecies. They're no longer completely
I
human like
prefer to
us.
see a 3-bet than a
They're
defend here.
subspecies of what we used to, what they used to be like.
Sometimes you'll win it before
So
the
yeah,
flop,
they're
a lot more.
basically
Sometimes you'll win with a C-bet.
That's our. And keep in mind that's our descendants. That's
Well,
what
now he's
our.
gonna check and see what the regrets are. I'm less
You
of a
like?
fan of this than I was of season 2 of Home.
No, but Matt is.
I'm kidding. I quit after season 1.
What? Benefield has fought to pair and he calls.
That video was.
Three on the
Yeah,
team.
ancestors before.
Straight
descendants.
niling.
Okay, yeah. Basically, our descendants turned into that.
Luckily for Bill, he didn't get raised there because David had a hand
But
he thought
keep
was
in mind,
the most.
they may look
And luckily,
ugly,
he also think
but a good portion
Don't
of those,
understand.
really
125,000.
modified
the added
human
straight equity, I think Dave can call
like
here
their
getting 3
traits
to 1
match the
pairs
planet's team
sometimes.
most of the time. If you're like those, if you're like the fucking wall of flesh thingy, you guys are actually kind of screwed. But for the most part, you were built to be
done
efficient.
pretending to not like this king, I'm sure he's gonna find a value back.
There's like, yeah, well, because that faction of humanity resisted the most. So he was like, alright, because you guys are assholes, I'm gonna punish you guys more. And even if I merge you guys together to a wall of flesh, I'm gonna keep you guys like cautious. So essentially, like, you can't hear it, but they're probably
betting is pure
screaming
bluff?
horror knowing what the
Answer,
hell's going on.
probably about as often as he's picking
The
up his
thing
own
is,
dry
like,
cleaning.
it's, when he says wall of flesh, this is a collection of humans. Like, so think of humans as like like 4 tiles. And they're there.
Like eyes in them.
Yeah. I was like, it's leathery, like human skin, right?
Yes. And what's terrifying is that Cube designed them in a way where they're very efficient. Even if they get sick, they'll
I
find
wish
a way
I loved
to
anything as much as this guy loves poker.
They work as a singular entity. And that's how they'll suffer longer. And Cube did this purposely.
That's
just
right,
to taunt
America,
them.
where we love
I
God
was
so
like,
much
my
we even
goodness,
sweat
this
bullets.
is one petty alien god
Bill
thing.
Perkins now playing.
Yeah, I don't want to be a wall.
Hey, if you ever feel that at least you're not the...
This guy,
I keep
10,
forgetting
come on.
their subspecies name.
10.
But there's this subspecies of humans. They tried to outsmart Keith by hiding
When I play
underground.
tournaments, I
But
just
Keith's
kind of
like, no,
generally
I'm not
flow on the
bored
radar. I've always
yesterday. He
been
was
a
like,
good
alright,
player.
you motherfuckers hiding underground. I'm gonna turn you into rats without eyes. And
I
it's
took a
sad
break from
because
poker
Cube
in
didn't kill them
2009.
off.
I went back to school.
It was natural
I played
death.
professionally for about 5
They died
years.
because of
And then
tectonic plates because they lived
decided I
underground.
wanted to finish my education.
Another,
I think players have gotten a lot better. I think where I was at maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago in relation to everyone else was much further ahead. Now, I think I'm a lot more middle. Anytime you start to play in bigger and bigger games, you're taking a risk. The first couple times I tried to play at higher stakes in cash games, I got crushed. I got knocked back down. I had to grind smaller stakes to give myself another opportunity. But I guess I kind of always knew that I'd be able to make money at the smaller games. I wanted to test myself in the bigger games. You just kind of do that over and over until eventually you're successful. I haven't been playing poker a long time. I feel pretty confident that I have an advantage over most of the fields I play in. I'm on a pretty good hot streak, I think, in tournaments.
Dragon army with the 5.
Hopefully
Got
that
the
continues.
5 hogs. He's going zaps. He's going zaps. What's his zapping out? It's 6 zaps and 1 quake. So he can get, I mean, he can get an inferno with that.
Back to the main feature table.
Nah, you gotta go.
They, for the most part, have a purpose.
The list is endless. I mean, to be fair, the list is endless. We could get a huge list of people all joined up. Is he gonna? Ooh. Is he gonna zap out that single, or is he gonna go for the multi?
Off with 8.
I'm intrigued.
Martin Finger calls on the button with King Queen.
What's he going for here?
You guys want a quick example?
Falcons fold
What's
with
the
small.
what's the
Hey,
plan
where's
for
the guy Phil hired who pushes chips into the dealer?
half of the
Ace 9 on big
round?
blind.
That would mean
Get
I
up,
might
Ram,
have to
you
try and.
Jeff Gross
I mean, he
is
meant to go
eliminated
for the multi
earlier
with
with
the
Bill
zap.
Perkins' poker
No, he's
queen.
going for single.
There's one out as well. We're going 3 ways in this one.
He was getting some amazing balls. Everyone
Yeah.
keep up and pre-flop and turn.
Alright, listen, this shit happening.
This is how you do it.
Assistance in the
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Alright, we are here. It is game time. Look at me playing games. I'm so proud of you. Oh me, oh my. Let's see what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer. Good thing what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer. Right here, we're gonna keep an eye. What we also do, we are in Call of Duty Mobile category, so we will keep the guide up in Call of Duty Mobile. Let's see where others fight agents fight, who we might need. If you figure out one of our biggest events was our You Got Served 5v5, one streamer against another streamer in a private match. We build up about 30, we might get into the private box. So feel free to lurk up and make sure you're ready for the sweat. Let's keep our eyes open. Let's keep our I don't think we're ready for this.
This is a terrible spot for Steve.
There we go. Alright, let's begin. Right in.
Sure, Benfield's got flushes and sets in his range too, but ace-9 in this spot, it's like an X-Men #1. Way too
Get our music on. Sound, let me get a music sample. We're going to switch up on the music.
Some call it a hero call, I just call it a modern day cold deck.
Add me? You gotta add me? What are you talking about? I gotta run the show.
And very well played by David Benefield. He's now playing more than 2.1 million.
Alright. Do you have what it takes? That's what I'm asking. Do you have what it takes? And if so, show me what you got. Unwear rooms and play launcher in the battle. There's a tournament? Oh me, oh my. Bruh. Bro, you've been gone for a very long time. Let me bring your ass over here. Shh. I need a bot. We got a bot in the chat. Mods, how dare this individual? Mods, get rid of him. Get rid of him. You look at my mods. Tired today. You lucky they tired. Just know where you went. Let's get right into the game so you know who you dealing with. Know who you dealing with. Because I don't just play with no anybody. You just getting back, you must be rusty. If you're just getting back, you're rusty. You think I'm gonna bring your rusty at? Well, you gotta warm up. Warm up if you think you're gonna affect my 17.156789110 kill death ratio. You are crazy. You're crazy, Paulson. But thank you for being to the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. Always appreciate it. Dubai. That don't know what's going on. We get into team deathmatch high rise. Of course, the first team to reach the score limit wins. I can ease clap you in a 1v1, exclamation point 1v1 if you'd like a 1v1 with yours truly. This is your opportunity. Anybody in the chat would like a 1v1, this is your chance, exclamation point 1v1. I feel like embarrassing some people. I feel like embarrassing. Yay, let's get excited. Alright, we coming in with the Locust. Let me make sure my team can hear me. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some dubs, I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Who are you? Only our sub can talk to each other about 1v1s, and we went when I heard our new friendship. Oh my goodness. Come on, imagine me embarrassing you and you getting in your feelings and never coming back to the show. That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1 already and you got whooped. And you took a break off of Call of Duty Mobile. Chat, that's what happened. This man got whooped so bad. He stopped playing COD Mobile. Oh, I'm lagged. But still got the kill. But still, no matter, no lag can stop me. You trash bag. Oh my. It's some, what day does a dumpster come by? When does a garbage man come by? We need to take out the trash. Let me warm up my hands. Let me warm up my hand. This is game 1. 6-2 chat. Please let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. Remember, if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against me? We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions gonna be made here. Oh my. Oh my, it's popping. Oh, go, 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 hit, hit. How low can you go? I said how low can you go? Where the enemies at? Donde está? Ooh, I see an enemy. I see an enemy. What are you doing, sir? Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky team. Look up. I see an enemy. Oh, in the knee. Ow! 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 Oh, get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat to beat, toot to toot. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I'll take it down. Get back, boy! You don't know me like that. Oh me. Oh my. Who's going to die by my hand? Oh, don't be pointing, don't be shooting at me over here, boy. Right in the cracks. Right in the butt crack. Oh, 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 don't run. Oh my God, wall bang. Oh my goodness. He tried to get away. That's what I would do to you in the 1v1. You don't want none of this, because it's going to go down in history. It's going to go down in history, and this is going to be your life forever, and you're going to have to put down Call of Duty Mobile once again. I don't want that to happen. I want you to continue to play this game and have fun. It's all about having fun. Are you having fun? Oh, you tried to wallbang me. You're not there. Oh, saving teammates. Call me lifesaver. Oh, keeping it rolling. Call me roly-doly, roly-poly. Ay, 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 slim and slope. Oh my God, rolling on my wrist. Double, cool, get back. Oh my God, my hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. I need a towel. I need a towel. Somebody give me a towel. Oh my hands are slipping. I can't hold on much longer. No, you might go a long way. Oh my God, I'm hitting the edge of my desk. No, get him, teammate. Teammate, clutch. I got your back. You got me. I got you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh. Gotta try the hands. Pink, I swear. You can't stop me. Get back. Get backy. Get the rolly backy. Get backy in the woods, because you are crazy. Oh my God, I see you. I am peeking on you. Just like you see. Oh, who about to get jumped on? Jump snipe. You about to have a hoop? Yeah! Alright, this is me doing sweat bag things. Oh, get back. You knew it, I knew it, we knew it. Coming in at your MVP, Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Let's see what's in the final kills. Quick scope around the corner. In the back distance, coming in with the double
kind of cool how like a secret voice in your mind. But Basano about to have the hoochie daddies at the pool. Shout out to you, I appreciate you coming. You know, I'm doing daddy team.
And you know, I gotta. So, Pingo, what I started doing is randomly saying your name throughout the show, because you know how you randomly pop up. I want to confuse you. Gigi's in the chat, definitely. Get you confused. You remember last night Mafia was like, I don't know if you talking to me now, or this is past life. Ayos míos, ay caramba, who making great decisions? JimBob0709, what to do? Welcome to the show. Welcome to this mission. I'm your spy agent Levi, and I need to ensure that you're not a bot. So I have to ask you a question, and this is going to ensure that you're not one. What is your favorite bag of chips? Because robots don't eat chips. Thank you so much for scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the Call of Duty Mobile sweat bags and choosing us. Right now, we are in the best of 5, letting the chat know how sweat I am and seeing if you can predict if I will win or lose a match. it is going to be sweat, and it's going to be bag rate. If you don't say purple bag donuts, you are up sweat. Are you talking about with the spicy? With the spice? Don't tell me the purple bag with the sweet and the hot. That's my favorite bag. It is so exclusive. And it just wants you to want more. Oh my goodness. You're definitely a buy if you don't say that. Oh my, I didn't even remember that bag. That bag was high school bag. That bag was in the vending machine. That's what made that one so, you know, right around lunch, you was able, let me hit the vending. Let me see what the vending got. If it wasn't that one, if it wasn't those Doritos, it was the Scooby snack. It was the Scooby snack for me. That's what always had me. That thing was busting. We're about to be eating chips. Oil chips. Ooh, we are learning something new here today. You better tell your children, you better tell the kids that if you watch a GGR TV, you're going to learn something today. Get the chips. The chips in the south side. But I'm going to continue into the next game. Make sure you have your pen and paper out. What happened here today? Your boy went 19-0 with the sniper. 1 kill away from a nuke. I told you at the beginning of the game, my KD is 17.19567110. And I am only improving. 19.0 heal. Take notes while I take totes and totes our body back. Let's get into the next match. If you do not know what we're getting into, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it. Let's get with it. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash our follow button. Cause why not? That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just saying, we all can do better. Let's get into the next match. But if you forgot, every gamer, every streamer, every content creator know what this is called, but we must do it every day. And it is called the grind. It is grind time, folks. It is grind time. And I'm ready. I'm locked in and I'm loaded. Nothing but dubs in my sight. We are getting into this next match. Crossfire, long range. This is where my sniper should show victorious. For anybody that would like to play, !IGN, or just write name. Yo, what it do, gamers? Yo, just to let you know, we currently stream live on Twitch at GGRTV, so if you can be a sweatbag so I can get some YouTube clips so I can get a little cashity-dashity on the sidey-didey, that would be amazing. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. My hand's sweating because I'm streaming. Chat getting reckless. Chat trying to pretend like I'm a streamer and they trying to talk to me. Chat trying to think I'm famous. You better stop it. Also, we on stream, so if you do bad, I'm gonna show your KD, and people ain't gonna never play with you again.
Are you ready to perform? Don't be so soft. Imagine you work for the government and you see in your
Unless we see an offsuit ace or jack on the turn.
Want to break the ads?
I hate to see anyone go for a kill, but someone has to.
One click away. There's that one porn ad that you play. It was like, hey, are you watching porn by yourself? You ever see that?
Mike, poor guy, what an absolute class. Like a boss.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, Instagram policy to promote nudity. And like, Pornhub is but you know the models are on Instagram. I mean, that's not it's like you see on their
Patrick at a final table. We have got an awesome lineup.
Next time, 8 players One title and a check for 120 grand. 4 Germans remain in the hunt, led by Martinfinger. Will his fellow countrymen turn out to be friends or foes? Another EPT champ, a multi-millionaire businessman,
Got a talented skater in this weird stuff. Actually, I don't know how to do this. What? I just landed the weirdest fucking
to come out on top.
Show that was a need for a while. Called Moral super dark. Like, it's just like, it's about yeah, like,
if I didn't think I had an edge in the events, I wouldn't be playing. I'm playing to win. My practical approach is running I feel confident in my ability. Hopefully, a good run continues. I spent a while building an image. The time I want to win.
yeah, that's the one. No, that's the thing. The study takes place in a town called Roll Town. Yeah, Roll Town, USA. And like the people inside the community are very religious.
Let me have a look. Lex is live, Eric is live. Dez just got live, Aries is live.
Welcome to the UK capital, poised for the concluding chapter of the first ever £50,000 super high roller.
Yeah, both
2 days ago, the stars of the field of 49 players rocked up in London, ready to play their It's mostly been a tale of dramatic action. Phil Gruesome fired 4 shots into the abyss. Dominated from the start, but it was Martinfinger who came back from the brink to take the chip lead.
I don't know. Seems too fair, but
it makes you wonder if how
as American businessman Bill Perkins held his own.
Next week we're probably going to try.
And this time, Tim Adams survived the bubble at the expense of his fellow countrymen.
And they just did a theory about rock bottom.
Final table time in London, and we're here at the
Rock Bottom.
Right,
You know that one episode where we're still going back to go down to Rock Bottom?
We've got a businessman, November 9th, a Canadian, a Finnish guy who's so attractive, you both might actually watch, and
so apparently this where they're
the good news, this time around, everyone's already cashed, and can we get one of them down here, please? Have you seen the meter on this thing?
And it is said that because of the radiation, it's part of the reason why the citizens there have weird eyes, and they also glow.
So we're here, and more importantly, the players are here.
Everyone may look real chummy, but that's exactly how they see each other.
But the theory gets even darker than that because it turns out
Behind the scenes on a Patrick
that
Antonius
the
photo
citizens
shoot.
that
Guys, if
stay
you're new to
on
the
Rock
stream,
Bottom
make sure
are dead.
you refresh your page.
And then when you come to the final
Click this
table,
link.
I thought about it and I was like,
I'll just redirect
Cash
you.
piece Patrick Antonius wanted more than just a theme song today as he comes in as the short
crazy.
Plug him in. We're pushing for partners,
First
so
of 4 Germans at the table is Tobias
we're going through those
Reinkemeyer,
things.
looking for
We're going through
redemption
those things.
after a second place finish
We're
at the
just a
grand
waiting game
final
now,
in
so.
season 8.
But guys, thank you guys for being
In
here. I
6th
appreciate
place
it.
is Canadian
Yeah,
Timothy
I
Adams.
was like,
With his Barcelona bubble memories well behind him, he'll be hoping for a
Ready
big
for the
score.
weekend. It is the weekend. It's a Friday. TGIF.
Max Wizard Christoph Vogel has made an instant impact on his super high roller debut.
Right?
If you're not following, make sure you click the follow button. It is free to you.
And then he saw
It is free for you. You don't have to do anything.
Every tournament he has played since becoming a November Niner.
Aztec, how are you doing?
Businessman Bill Perkins sits on a stack of over 2 million. So he's enjoyed going toe-to-toe with the pros. In second place, Johannes Strassman. After taking a break from poker, he is back with a bang, picking up exactly where he left off. But the table boss is Martin Finger. He's got 33% of the chips in play, and he wants to become the first player to have a main event and a super high roller title.
There's that one with
So the first player out receives nearly 110k. The winner gets more than 820k.
Happy Friday. Same here, but guys, it is correct day.
There are no bubble boys in super high rollers, only bubble men. There is a
Dennis looks like he's really tall.
Lines 25,000 to 50,000 to 5,000 and 2. Folded around Patrick Antonius, who has King Queen offsuit.
Guys, check this out. Patrick's a perfect 10, but with food in his mouth, he's more like 9.8.
Makes it 100,000 total.
You're playing Jim, one where you're mama. Scary. It's already planned, yes, already. He's number 4.
Christoph Vogelsang, another jump, ace 10 parts in the big blind.
This can go either call or re-raise. Cash is stacked. You expect him to be raising super strong and super weak, but probably shoving his super marginal.
Vogelsang defends.
First off the head, but I think in general, this is one of the weakest hands Patrick would open, so I like this call.
was also a messed up one.
Unless he triples, right?
Vogelsang is checked.
It was
Continues for 60k.
I think this is something necessary to load into the box. Patrick's in a heck of a pickle if he gets jammed out. He's just being a lot, but he's got
So the theory was that Ruby Cooper was actually supposed to be a brainwashing bolt to bring his children That's another theory. Yeah, I know.
Slows down now, tries to control
Nope. He gets 125k.
For the sweet Lala, that's scary.
And when he gets caught, he's going to have far less in the pot for River.
Sure enough, he does get
Tom stands a little bit. Let's go.
635,000 in the middle, and
Actually, there's a Philly donut. That's even scarier.
That fight is a brick.
Okay, so
Checks the third
a couple more minutes.
Gets stationed twice. Most fortunately, pretty safe to wave the white flag here.
Patrick bets more than half his stack, 250,000. Is this a bluff?
I'm almost certain he thinks he's value betting, and most of the time, this is a spot where it's really hard to be bluffing, especially with Patrick's small bet on the flop.
Vogelsang calls. Patrick Antonius will be left with just 200,000.
Really surprised to see Patrick play it that way, but hey, you're not you when you're hungry.
Oh, what the hell?
Great start to this final table.
Yeah.
Super high roller newcomer, Christoph Vogelsang. He has come from nowhere. We have never seen him on the European Poker Tour before, and he is now guaranteed a 6-figure score. Of course, Patrick Antonius has also cashed
I know, but like, it was
to turn a profit in this event.
And he is most likely to end up with a min cash. He's got 4 big blinds, and have you heard of a football? That must be a meter ball. How is he still eating?
Ace 5 suited, and it all goes in. 190k. Hold it around to Vogelsang. He gives it up. David Benefield in the small blind also passes. Timothy Adams in the big blind.
Yo, welcome to the stream. King Lee need us 486. Happy birthday to your mom. Hopefully your mom is doing well. Also 772. Nick, what to do? Welcome to the stream. This is GGR TV.
Adams calls. Shows his ace 5.
You would think that the Simpsons would get
We do
canceled
a
at some
classic
point.
1 flush draw versus 2 situation. Oh my god, I was just joking.
It's one of the longest running series out there.
There is now the prospect of a brutal beat for Patrick Antonius if Timothy Adams hits a 4th diamond on the river. And there it is!
friendship.
Oh, that was grosser than having to watch Patrick chew
It's
more.
up there. I mean, Totodile
Antonius will collect nearly £110,000.
Good luck, everybody. It doesn't hold the candle the same way.
Second cash in an EPT super high roller event.
They're long.
Timothy Adams now up to nearly 1.4 million.
Maybe.
Yeah, I am this guy, aren't I?
Meanwhile, Antonius misses out on the chance to add a super high roller victory to his EPT main event title. Here in London, day 1/8 of the main event is underway with a former EPT champ in action.
You know, if Jake found a pair of kings, he probably should turn them into lost and found instead of using them for himself.
They
Because it's even allowed legally.
at the beginning of the show.
And there's last season's champ, Ruben Visser. He's not playing until day 1B. That's when we'll begin our coverage of the tournament.
You will respect my authority.
I lost both of them today.
More questionable than people bring babies to Vegas.
He's like, goes out of the blue crowd, just like, it's not for sure. It's like, you wanna go?
Around to Christoph Vogelsang.
I thought this was a free country.
He's got Ace Jack.
Alright, come on, Dennis Leary. Rescue me from having to wait for this race.
Oh.
Here we go.
I thought, you know, I always thought that Kenny was blocked.
130,000. There's a Benefield.
Dude,
Ace Queen.
I think this hand could go every which way. Three betting's fine with stack sizes. Some of our
favorite episodes of South Park was when
they're not the shortest.
when Kenny died.
Will be taking a seat
And
at the series of poker main event
yeah.
final table in
Alright.
November. He does re-raise a 3-bet to
This is the part where
295,000.
Kenny wanted to get a PSP, right? And like the guys wanted to bring Kenny back to life because he had the
David's not going to be bluffing much in the spot. Ace Jack is nowhere close to beating
and
David.
so like in this battle, Kenny is placed in heaven.
That is a frisky
right?
4-bet from Vogelsang to
He's trying to fight the
525k.
he's trying to fight the war against Satan,
James,
right? And so he was looking for the one person to control the golden PSP.
Very likely to help out that.
Jesus was looking for the one person to control the golden PSP, and the only person that can do it is Kenny, right? And so Jesus wants Kenny to die, and Satan wants Kenny to come back to life.
I remember that, yeah. I
was like, bro, what if this was
checks.
I think he's correctly figured that he'd
Yeah,
never
I was
get
like, it
Benefield
was
to fold
the
a pair.
legendary golden PSP that can control armies.
Benefield with the best hand checks behind.
This was more insane than the where Jesus fights.
Kind of a miracle card for him.
and
Sexy rail.
And you look at Satan, right? It's popped up and everything.
Vogelsang set to fire a
And it's funny because like people bet against
This is a total scare card for David.
and wanted Satan to win.
Pretty
And so
comfortably.
Satan loses the match
25,000.
only to take the
Even
fight
though
money.
David got the best.
Oh, yeah.
No shame in folding this here.
South Park has its own rabbit.
Another big pop for Christoph Vogelsang.
Alright, to the point where
playing 2.5 million.
has its own game back in 2017.
Someone with a hot girlfriend should understand. Sometimes it's better not to know.
And right now, it is the super high roller newcomer who is in control of this final table. If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com, where there are qualifiers every day.
Cool.
This is the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller Final Table. So far, Germany's Christoph Vogelsang has been playing table captain. This is only his second live tournament, but he's set to secure his biggest result to date.
The last 3 years I played 30 hours a week, so I have thought about pretty much all possible scenarios. I feel quite comfortable that there's not anything gonna happen where I'm clueless.
If anyone is going to have something to say about Christoph's dominance, it'll be the current ship leader, Martin
It's just playing his second tournament, so I guess I have a smaller edge. My plan is to keep the pressure on.
video actually so
You guys, I don't know if you heard him or not, but Christoph Vogelsang plays poker for nearly 30 hours a week. That's not even 3/4 as long as most normal people spend at their jobs, and they're not even that good at them.
Action's been folded around to Martin Finger. Line still 30-60.
I think
Finger raises the king queen suited from the cutoff. Makes it 120,000.
Like an expensive shower head, he's gonna keep the pressure on.
To end our
As ship leader himself, the table captain,
but again,
Martin's gonna be raising wider than Adele's local range. Have you heard her? So I don't mind a 3-bet here from Perkins. Don't think it's gonna get a fold, but I don't mind it.
He does re-raise to 300,000 total.
I would have not minded it more or less if he had made this 3-bet a bit smaller.
The blinds fall. Action back on Finger.
You should definitely check him out. Don't forget my boy Chowder. You guys want to check out some of his content?
That number's a little off. Good chance Bill gets shoved on. Queen suited has a bunch of activity against even strong 3-bet ranges.
Well, when Martin said he was going to keep the pressure on, that's what he was talking about.
And Perkins has got to fold. That's why you don't 3-bet very much. Don't put in more chips than you have to. And now you know.
I know it.
So
Martin Finger increases his chip lead. Bill Perkins now has less than $1 million.
You think you have anything? I don't know.
Probably not if you're asking. I like Bill Perkins because he's just a regular guy. Puts his pants on one leg at a time, and in the pockets of those pants, billions and billions of dollars.
Perky is first.
Thank you guys once again. If you guys have
Queen 6 of spades. He folds. Nice Ryan Kamara with Ace King. Tobias has a high roller title on the EPT. Our second place finish in a super high roller event. He raises to 125,000.
Anyways,
for Christoph
before we end
here
this
would
stream,
be pretty standard, even though we know he's dominated.
Yes. He raises to 255,000.
Watch that movie, guys.
David Benefield's got jacks, and he is all in.
That could be very lucky for Vogelsang. I don't think he was folding to Tobias.
Tobias reshoves. Vogelsang could call, but Tobias a risk here.
He could, but he shouldn't. Way too much action.
Bro, you're not gonna make these guys sleep.
You are flipping.
Well, we know that Vogelsang folded an ace too, so. You think she's gonna go for the jam or the first ace?
That's assuming Jack's home.
On the next podcast, guys, we will be learning. We will be learning about shades.
Yeah, the ace on the flop. That's what's so brutal.
I don't even know if I want to.
Tough for Jax to come back now. Sorry, honey. Looks like it's back to the dress barn for you.
Benefield down to 5% equity.
Does it have water too? I don't know. But anyways, anything you wanna mention?
Ryan does have Benefield covered. No jack on the river. He's out.
Very nice. And I hope you won better at the main event.
Thank you.
I hope so too.
David Benefield will take his seat at the World Series main event in November. He leaves the EPT London Super High Roller with £139,000.
Enjoy it.
I've been doing really well in the early stages and not so well in the really late stages.
Yo, that was like great.
It's really hard to
Like, that's like
really good and super lucky to have gotten this far in all those tournaments.
2016.
What a lack of ego. Boring.
Germany is now 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the leaderboard. Ryan Kamaya second in chips. Martin Finger still leads. 3 players have fewer than 20 big blinds each, with Adams and Perkins both in the danger zone.
Peace out. See you guys on the next stream.
40,000 and 80,000 with a 10,000 ante. A7 for Tim Adams. He folds. Strassman's out. No. Martin Finger on the button has King Jack.
This hand in position with all of the chips might as well be the nuts. Hey, look, he's got purple chips. That's awesome.
They're 100k each.
I thought it was the first one up for grabs. No?
Tobias wants one.
160,000. Ace-9 for Bill Perkins in the small blind. And he shoves.
An absolute must jam for Billy.
Reinkemeier's out. Finger calls. Showdown.
Ace-9 versus King Jack.
You got it in good? You know what? I was like a man who knows he's gonna deal out a bad beat.
Perkins the slight favorite, but not anymore. And Jack on the floor.
Told you so.
And Adams folded an ace. 2 outs for Bill Perkins.
So firstly,
ooh, he picked up a straight draw.
thanks so much, Cookie.
I didn't notice.
Okay, I think I might know this when he got rated.
Time! Can I use the Antonio one time?
Oh! Come on!
Coach Jeff Gross has approved the use of the one time.
One time!
And he got
it! Yeah, he does.
Ha! Let's go!
Very well played.
Let's go!
Bill Perkins doubles up to
Somebody clip that.
1.6
Somebody
million. He
clip
loves
that.
his poker, and he is thrilled to be at this final table.
But yes, hello, hi for those. Thank you so much, Simon, for the video. Hello, my name is Ben Cage.
I'm a commodities trader. I was in school for electrical engineering, saw the movie Wall Street, realized I didn't want to do engineering, so I got a job in the New York Mercantile Exchange. I worked at a firm called Centaurus Energy. The founder retired, and I started my own firm. It's gone well if I'm able to take my discretionary income and buy into a poker tournament with all these sharks.
You guys are watching from out there.
I look at other things, hobbies and stuff like that.
Good evening.
I made films, movies that generally studio would not make. A little offbeat, a little quirky, sometimes interesting, and sometimes just plain out silly. When I'm playing these tournaments, I generally have to fight my urge to look at it as an entertainment. I have to like shut that side of my brain down and just go to, okay, this is business. I would definitely want to win. I think the people with their career is more significant to them than me. To me, it'd probably be like an ego thing.
How are you? Give me a shout out.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Perkins, the first man in history trying to win a super high roller for ego.
No amateur player has ever won a super high roller trophy before. Perkins looking to become the first. Action at the final table is on chip leader Martin Finger.
I was actually, wait, no.
Perkins not going to play this hand.
Annie, Christine.
Minus Reinkemeyer has ace-10 suited.
Danny, Christine, I saw
Well, we know where this is going.
But yeah, hopefully everyone's Sunday is
It's a raise to 160,000. Total same passes. Timothy Adams is out. Johannes Straussman's been pretty quiet at the final table. And now he's playing 10-6.
It's actually a fine defend to a min-raise, short-handed to an aggressive player, believe it or not, as long as you got a solid post-flop game.
Well, the EPT veteran flopped pretty well. A flush draw and a backdoor straight draw.
From dominated to coin flip, the story of this flop.
Straussman checks. Reinkemeyer set to continue. He bets 180,000.
It's gotta be so tempting to try to win this with a C-bet. But I think there's something to be said about checking behind, too. When you bet there and you don't win it right away, it's really hard to get the cheap showdown with the best hand unless you improve.
Turn card is the deuce of spades. Straussman checks a second time.
Now, does Tobias want to make this pot any bigger with a hand that might be good at showdown? No.
He checks behind. The river, the 7 of hearts.
Straussman's got no showdown value, so after Tobias checks the turn, this is a spot where he should usually bet.
So yeah, today it's a Sunday reflection.
He can set them down with just 10 high, but he does bluff 280,000.
But it's a little small. Even though this would be a gutsy call ace high, I think it's going to happen often enough.
We had a power outage. That was when Pluto was streaming. Oro was streaming.
Reinkemeyer calls! A great call with ace high.
You're good. What do you have?
What did he have? Just your number. Correctly put Johannes on a pretty narrow range of busted draws. Well done.
Although he's made several EPT main event final tables, this is Strassman's first ever super high roller appearance. Tobias plays all of these things and has had some good results.
Tobias cleaning up chips like Mrs. Featherbottom.
But Reinkamai is still looking for his first super high roller win. Martin Finger, a relative newcomer to these events, has the chip lead at this six-handed final table. He folds. Pocket sixes for Bill Perkins.
Yo, what it do? All for the 13 Rand coming in with the raid, blessing my soul. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon are treating well. Just chilling in the day from the life of the Call of Duty mobile categories, meeting content creators and streamers all over the world. What are you into? What were you streaming today? What were you gaming in? Please let us know. We're going to definitely get a streamer marathon, shouting out all your clips. Maybe your community haven't had the chance to meet you in the past or know some of the content which you created. This is the best chance and the best way to do. Listen, it's not about me. It's not about my face. It's all about the content creators and people we meet all over the simulation. So yeah, that's you. Thank you so much for choosing our network in the amazing raid. This is GGRTV. This is one show. It's unpredictable. But I'm gonna drop some commands in the chat so you can get better acquainted and understand what's going on here. First, what I'm gonna do is hand you the script. Our show has a script. I'm gonna hand you that script. You read the script and you know how to act in our show. And after that, I'm gonna give you all the equipment you need to succeed as a spy agent in the agency. Once again, you are a spy agent completing missions across various game categories, assisting civilians worldwide on their daily goals. The spy agency and the staff are connected through the metaverse, and our job is to rip people out of the simulation. We need to save you. None of this is real. I gotta get you out of the simulation. Every agent is equipped with the spy watch, spy glasses, spy car, and access to our satellites, transportation portals, and our network camera. You will also be assigned a personal spy agent lead bot connected directly to our agent. So make sure you get on it now.
My career says yes.
Welcome back to London. It's the final table of the PokeStars.com EPT Super High Roller at the Grand Connaught Rooms, hosted by the Hippodrome Casino. 3 players have already hit the rail. Good luck, everybody. And someone is feeling a tad perky.
One time. Oh my god.
If I had to describe Bill Perkins in 3 words, it would be perky, personable, and 1 per center.
Strassman the short stack shoves.
Has to go.
Makes his move with Jack 9 from the button. Martin Finger's got queens.
Well, this is getting folded less often than a Spider-Man number 1.
Strassman's all in is for around 8 big blinds.
No, I can only have 1 filtered window.
And Finger just calls. Bill Perkins in the big blind. Has Ace Jack.
No, this is actually a cooler. Even though it's scary and shoving a call, Perkins should probably overshove.
All in.
He's got equity.
Hawaiian Leonard is here.
Must be a pretty big one.
You're dominated, Air Doogie.
I call it.
Martin Finger calls. Putting 2 players at risk.
Oh. You're blocking my straight outs. Oh, I'm not in good shape.
Great way to get in shape is cardio, and by that I mean runner.
Strassman drawing very thin. Bill Perkins with an overcard to Martin Finger's pocket queens. And there's an ace and a queen!
Hey, where do I go?
Both Strassman and Perkins need running cards.
Perkins, ever hopeful.
It's barely made that.
It's over.
Okay.
A double elimination.
Okay, very nice.
Martin Finger now has more than half the chips in play. Strassman out in 5th for £224,000. Perkins exiting fourth for 290k.
This is the worst thing to happen to a billionaire since Bill Gates got hit in the face with a pie. And like last call at Oktoberfest, only the Germans are still standing.
I looked at it again, I looked at it twice, it's like, what is this guy? Yeah, I know. I was like, Ace, and it was Queen. I was like, oh.
Right now, Martin Finger is on fire.
So much.
I'm still on my first bullet. I started day one obviously with 250,000. After level 2 I was already down to 35k. I doubled up lucky with King 8 against Ace King. After that I just got a huge rush and went up to 500k.
I need somebody who's thinking, a good German who's paying attention, focused, and you just take the money. It's genius. That's a lesson. Well, depending on what I do, I don't say negative.
There are just too many good Germans. I guess that's the reason why all the Germans are in the super high rollers. It's maybe one of the toughest fields you can be. It makes me proud.
He should be proud. Most people don't have as much poker talent in their entire bodies as there is in that little finger.
So an all-German final three. Martin Finger, a main event winner. Tobias Reinkemeyer, a high roller champion. Christoph Vogelsang, the EPT newcomer. Who's our fourth place finisher tipping for the win?
I think one of the Germans is going to take this down. No, I'd have to go with the chip leader. He's fairly aggressive right now. He's got the chips down. He has a wide range and he's dangerous. So it looks like he's the odds-on favorite.
Picking the aggressive German with all the chips. Good call.
We're going to step into the mind of the guys at the other end of the leaderboard. We are going to sweat with Christoph Vogelsang.
Both keepers are facing out like
170,000. Reinkemeyer folds the small blind. Vogelsang in the big blind has 7 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, ace 7 suited.
Well, I'm not too worried about a button raise from the chip leader. We're not quite short enough to shove this though, but it's definitely not weak enough to fold.
That would be a call then.
Yes. James, you nailed it.
Vogelsang does call. Heads up to the flop. Red cards, but no diamonds. 5-4 deuce.
Okay, so we have enough.
Now, if we were ahead before, we could still be ahead, but even if so, we probably don't have a ton of equity.
Vogelsang checks to the razor. Martin Finger continues firing 200,000.
You'd expect Martin to continue with all of his air and semi-bluffs. I think there's nothing we can do but call again.
Vogelsang does call. 3 on the turn. Christoph now has a straight. It's the 3 of hearts, which brings a potential flush.
Well, this isn't a terrible card for us. We did improve. Of course, sometimes we'll be up against hearts or a bigger straight, but not that often.
Vogelsang checks a second time. Finger bets a second time. 400k.
Again, I think our only option here is call. Martin would certainly continue betting with an ace. And he's also capable of betting with a lot worse.
There's only like one compartment of this stupid R&R.
I believe no matter what.
Of course, he could also bet with better, but he just can't hold straight.
Yo, Clouds.
Vogelsang is counted out the call. And he makes the call.
That was rough.
Only 1.6 million in the middle.
How you doing, Clouds?
The river card is a 5, pairing the board.
Martin bets again here. This will be the only time I think there's an argument for us folding.
Vogelsang checks a third time. Finger loading up. That is a bet of 1 million, 2/3 of the pot.
And I said there's an argument for folding, but I'm not sure how strong it is. This just comes down to A, how often Martin is going to be value betting with just an ace, fairly often, and B, how often is he going to try to bluff us off the straight. If it's much more than never, I think we still have to call. This is a tough spot of Lady Macbethian proportions.
The free trial of roll 5 was
But that is like something you can redeem.
Shows a 6, he's got a better straight.
Definitely.
Ugh. Just don't think there was much we could do there.
Vogelsang takes it in stride.
I try to keep my emotions down and I try to keep calm. And I think there are two things which help. One is the technical thing that I know having lost doesn't mean at all that I played bad. And the second thing is I have a very strong Christian faith. I think poker is a very exciting game and I don't think it contradicts a belief in God. If you always have a balance and if you always do something else on the side, I think it can be a great contribution to your life.
Christianity is cool with poker. Jesus is seated at the right hand of the Father. God has position on Jesus.
Blinds are up to 50,000 and 100,000 with a 10k ante. Christoph Vogelsang starts the hand with a 13 big blind stack. Queen 6 suited in the small blind.
So it's actually a different skill. I was going to try to play your reality.
And he shoves.
The shove here is what we call unexploitable, meaning mathematically cannot be unprofitable in the long run.
However, on this occasion he's running to the ace king of Martin Finger. Finger calls, putting Vogelsang at risk.
Oh no, he's hot! You're so unstoppable, even the unlikely team of Denzel Washington and Chris Pine couldn't slow you down.
All clubs on the flop, not a factor. Vogelsang looking for a queen or a 6.
Later, homie, yo, Kenneth, I will see you around, man.
8 on the turn, picks up additional outs. 9 for a straight.
Better ball?
Yo,
oh no, 23% chance of survival. But it's not
How you doing, man?
It's better.
An amazing result when you consider.
By the way, I'm gonna put Lee on blast right now. He told me to send him a friend request, which was like 2 weeks ago.
Let's get in there.
What the fuck? That's right. I just put you on blast.
Well, a third place finish in this tournament for the super high roller newcomer Christoph Vogelsang is worth £383,000.
What is this?
And Martin Finger has the advantage as he goes heads up against Tobias Rankemeyer for the title.
Why? Why?
But everyone have a great night. Appreciate you.
Why are you like that? To all my Genshin addicts out there, I asked
We're close to crowning a champion here at the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller. The winner will definitely be a German with previous success on the tour. Tobias Rankemeyer won the High Roller event at the Season 6 Grand Final in Monaco. And Martin Finger took the top spot in the EPT 85 main event.
Win a Super High Roller
at the
would be
same
a really
time,
nice title.
if you have
It's one of the toughest fields you can beat. It would be a lot for me.
I expect Martin to apply a decent amount of pressure. He's a very good player. I'm obviously playing to win. We'll just see what happens.
There's something about coming in as the dog where it can feel like there's actually less pressure on you because people are expecting less. Believe me, if anyone knows this, it's me.
Second place gets nearly £600,000. The winner gets more than £820,000. Plus the Super High Roller Trophy.
really nice.
Blinds are still 50 and 100.
Okay, so
Martin
there's more,
Finger
eh?
in the small blind on the button.
It's not like a crazy boss. It's just
Standard raise heads up.
Ace 5 offsuit to Tobias Rankemeyer.
He's defo a defendo, and ace is a pretty good hand pre-flop heads up, so you don't need to play a massive pot with a teeny tiny little ace.
He throws in an extra 100,000. The flop, King 5-4. Rankemeyer with second pair checks. Finger with bottom pair continues.
Surprised to see him betting bottom pair. He's rarely going to get called by worse, and even if he does get called, he won't really have an idea where he is.
Rankemeyer check calls. The turn card is a 9-2 pair now for Finger.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Speaking of which, if I show you pictures of my new nephew, Mr. Popcorn, look at him.
Rankemeyer checks a second time. And Finger will fire again for pure value. 525,000.
I think Toby's cool to call here, but if Finger barrels again, it's going to be a fold without some improvement.
Strassman and Max Altogether, former super high roller champ, railing the action.
One way or another, there better be an extra long table reserved at the Bavarian Beer House tonight.
I don't want to go. Wait, I just realized something. I didn't read your message. My bad.
Part of nearly
English Comp 1 is just making annotated biographies for
and
3.
an inconsequential deuce on the river.
Well, no improvement for Tobias.
He checks a third time.
Martin should be going for value here, like an American hanging around for the lunch dinner crossover at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
A great example of like whoever's teaching. I mean, okay, no matter what, whoever the fuck's teaching a subject matters.
Finger bombs it. Now we saw him do this against Christoph Vogelsang when he had a monster.
And this time he also has a monster for heads up.
Huge spot already.
For example, for math.
Hard to let your children drown, but in this case, Tobias would do well to be the world's worst lifeguard.
It's literally the same shit you would hear from another teacher.